cheering this on because this is a just such a wonderful event to cast as well as witness. I think from a player's perspective, this it can't get better than this. But from a caster's perspective as well, the kind of action we've been getting to see every single day has just been getting better and better. And I think it's safe to say that we did have a little chat about, who's going to be coming in as the top couple of teams. And we did assume that it was going to be Rain and Shooting Star Legends. I mean, they were already a safe pick, in my opinion, but they actually pulled through. So I guess Caster's Curse may not always come into the point, but yeah.
Absolutely. Caster's Curse might not always work, but it works well enough for us to call it the Caster's Curse. We've seen it happen more often than not. So, again, Shooting Star Legends Rain obviously have proven themselves, but I actually want to focus on the second semifinal for a bit, even though game number one is just going to start in a while. And Wasabi, once again, they've shown a lot of restraint, they've shown a lot of potential as well. They can be aggressive when they want to, but at the same time can be passive as well. And one thing I really liked to watch in Valorant and any other tactical shooter is a methodical surgical gameplay where they go out there and get map control and play it by the textbook. Even though you could have a player or two who's just incredibly talented, a lot of firepower, and makes plays which absolutely don't make sense. But the good thing is the basics are still being adhered to. And the reason why I say the basics are the most important thing, because if you get map control and trades right, you're going to defeat 99% of the teams. Strats are only useful to get those crucial rounds where you believe that, hey, you know what? They're going to have decent money to work with. And if they lose this round, they are not going to have money to work with for the next two rounds. So what do? We use the lockdown on the B bombs and we fake B and then go A. That's a good strat. Sure, very simple. But the point is that it helps you get that crucial round. Strats are not supposed to win your games. They're supposed to, give you those moments where you can build upon.
Exactly, very well said. I mean, I stand very strongly by that statement you've just made. Strats are just, you can call them lifelines in the middle of a match. Try to run out on the basis of your communication and teamwork as much as possible. And then your strats can come into play here, and then they might just be useful for tiny, small errors that you guys might be making or some changes that you want to make while you're playing the game. So again, those things are like lifelines. They are not foolproof methods, but hey, it's some sort of a backup plan that, hey, our defaults are not working anymore. Is there something else we can try? So either way, now, before we can waste any more time, let's jump right into the action of the first map of Ascent.
Absolutely. And talking about the lineups over here, it is going to be interesting to see. But all right, then talking about Shooting Stars and Rain over here. All right, Rain, we're going to have Rose on the Rain. I'm obviously no question about the Astra. And Sway is going to be. Oh, all right, this is interesting. I expect her to be on the Sentinel role. But then again, she's actually pretty versatile. I've heard her say this, that she's actually comfortable with practically all the agents in the game. And yeah, so it's gonna be interesting to see. I'm not quite sure what is happening. Going to be casting, so I guess we'll just wait it out and see what happens over here. But Sway's gonna be on the jet, and again, more than capable of playing the jet. So we have two Sentinels, Sage and Killjoy, a controller, and well, the lineup for Shooting Stars was just practically picked immediately.
Yeah, I mean, Insta locked their agents. They know exactly what they want to play. And yeah, I definitely see that, sure, maybe Raid has the more experience on the paper here, but they did look a little iffy in terms of their agent selection because you saw a double Sentinel play coming in, and then later they even decided to, Rose clearly went in for that Insta lock Reina, which is fine. I think she plays that one particular role. But in terms of the other players, I mean, I could see that there was a tad bit of confusion there because they were trying to figure out exactly what they want to play. But that was just something I realized, but I could be also wrong, so do not grill me on that. But first round, and expectations are definitely very high right now, Mamba.
Expectations are definitely high, no doubt about that. And well, for now, I guess we just wait it out and see what actually happens in the game. The preparation time is about to come to an end. 5 seconds on the clock, and the action will ensue. It'll begin. But nonetheless, Rose walking in towards Beeman. Is he going to find it opening? That is going to be the question. Well, we're being super aggressive. We'll dash out and getting some information. But is that going to be enough? Is going to be the question. Sway, once again, not worried about a shot whatsoever. But nonetheless, Rose is not going to get much. Has taken some damage, but will get healed really, really quickly. And Maharani, I believe, always flies under the radar, but she is actually, fairly talented in her own right. I've played with her, against her. I've seen her play, and let me tell you, even though it might look like Maharani is not a flashy player, but she can step away when she has to. But in the meantime, Pix is going to get taken down, and Ivy needs to stay alive. It's imperative that she stays alive, but Sway's going to dash in and catch her off guard. This is not looking good for the defenders.
Not at all, but again, look at that. Very quick on the trades. And now with Rain with the man advantage, it seems a little rough right now for these girls. They're going to have to manage to pull things off as Muffin gets the first kill down onto Pooja Bish. But that's going to get instantly traded off as Zygot gets another. And with the mid impact coming in from Harshi, usually the Omen main, well, she's going to get one tapped out of existence. And Rose takes this one real quickly. First round going into the favor of Team Rain.
Absolutely, and I'm not sure if what the pronunciation is, so I'm just gonna take your word for it. Zygot or Zygot, but we'll stick to Zygot. Nonetheless, one thing I've actually noticed, and this has been a trend with Sway, that it does look like she's overcommitting a lot of times. But I think I've come to the realization just right now, in the last round, that sure, while it might feel like an overcommit, but at the same time, she knows that she has teammates who are going to clean up her mess, even if she goes in and dies. Muffin Loop is a solid anchor, and it's always made sure she steps up. And I believe that Muffin Loop is the glue that binds the entire team together. It's a perfect combination of aggression, holding back with restraint, and then being super passive, making sure teammates have the support they need in the form of Maharani. And it all just works out fairly well.
Yeah, I completely agree. It seems like it's a very well-knit unit. They play together, they know exactly what to do, and of course, the overextension does come in from the duelist most of the time, which is Rose and Sway, but they still manage to make things work. On the other side of Shooting Star Legends, we can see that they have the perfect composition, in my opinion. They have a Sova, they have a Killjoy, they have their amazing smoker, which is your Astra. And all these three agents combined, they make the perfect pair for pretty much holding a site, getting intel, as well as trying to make those bait and switch, set up in place. So pretty much, I feel like I love Shooting Star Legends composition right now because that is something I would myself advise in my own team. But again, Rain coming in with the double Sentinel is still quite questionable, but we've been proven wrong before. So that might happen to us again, you never know. But irrespective of that, now with Shooting Star Legends losing the first round, they must be wondering what is going to be the next step because they have lost the pistol round, and even though the pistol round, people say, hey, it's just one round, we'll bounce back, of course, but pistol round actually sets the tone for the next couple of rounds to come.
The pistol round does set the tone for the next couple of rounds to come, especially with the new economy, which is going to be introduced eventually with the next patch. It is going to be big, but two smokes being used up over here. All right, one of them is actually going to get taken back, but look at Sway, no stopping over here. Being the entry fragger she is going to walk in with a Phantom early on, and I'm actually quite surprised with the kind of aggression that she's showing, but Harshi might actually find... Oh my goodness! Harshi had to connect that one, with Maharani finding one for herself, and she's gonna fall down. Muffin coming in with a quick trade, and Sway just spamming through this, somehow finding that frag. So much confidence. Well, this sneaking, but Muffin might actually get taken there, but the problem is right clicks. I'm not quite sure why would you want to go with a right click when you have all the time in the world to just two-tap them.
Yep, it's just that weird sense of the players that were present before, the buff of the right, the nerf of the right click. Pretty much, yeah, a lot of players are used to that, and when that happens, they do kind of smack their head a couple of times. They're like, why did I do that? But either way, 2 rounds going on towards Rain, and now a full buy should be coming in from the side of Shooting Star Legends. And they have a perfect setup. A little too early on the pull there in A main, but still, that could have been timed a little better. Either way, Sway has already made her way into it short. No contest just yet, but now seems as though the split A is the ideal plan for them.
Absolutely. But I think the right click is actually still fairly powerful if you use it in tandem with the left click. So you're ideally shooting 4 bullets in a span of what, half a second, and that's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of damage being dished out. But nonetheless, Hershey is going to fall to Zygote, and the killjoy on the defender is actually playing a really crucial role onto A shot. Needs to find this pick. Sway is going to try and move in, but she will find a try. No, it's not quite snappy, but nonetheless, the attackers are gaining control of side fairly easily, but Sway doesn't want to go in. But look at that double peek coming in. Muffin Loop making sure she makes noise so that Sway, when she comes up, does not get taken down that easily. And that's just teamwork, that's game sense, that's understanding, and it's a well-oiled unit. But hey, let's not forget that Shooting Star Legends have made it here with sheer hard work as well, and they are really talented players. Hershey, Pixie, Velvet, Ivy, and I can't quite read the name onto the Killjoy, but no, all of these players are actually pretty good. They have proven themselves in the past in this tournament, and that's the reason why they're playing in the playoffs.
Yeah, very clearly, and the playoffs are not a small thing, that you're witnessing. It's a pretty big deal for most teams, and okay, then the Cosmic Divide 3 rounds in, and it's already popped in. With a quick clear being put down in towards the side, they're going to be pushing in through. Utility still pretty much conserved, so they didn't have to use too much. And now, look at that, Sway is going to be taking down the first, and now the opportunity is completely in the hands of the players of Team Rain.
That is true, but Sway trying to go in, and Velvet is going to take it down, but Velvet is barely clinging on to her life right now. Muffin Loop in the meantime, just waiting it out, trying to find the last frag. But I think Ivy is not going to survive longer. He is going to get taken down, and a push at the perfect time. So, a lot of aggression being thrown by the attackers, and it's just incredible to see the fact that they don't respect the opposition at all right now. They have no respect. They know that they are here for the kill, they're here for the win, and they can bully the opposition into submission, and that is exactly what's happening right now.
Yeah, I guess with a 0-4 scoreline, Shooting Star Legends must be concerned now. Muffin Loop taking the scoreboard by a storm, literally 8 kills right now on her belt, and she must be happy about that one. We all know that Muffin Loop is just so talented with the Astra. She manages to frag just like any normal duelist would, but she plays that extra complicated role, which is quite commendable. Either way, quick kill jump ultimate comes into play here, and Ivy seems to have some shock darts planned up, but she's actually going to decide to fall off in that area, and she still sticks to the fight. Not entirely sure why she did that, but Sway's going to be getting the first, and Muffin Loop has the opportunity to convert on another, but Rose instant trade is all the game plan they have.
Spike planted.
Absolutely. That's the only game plan they have. But is she going to be able to find a kill? I don't think so. Sway's just styling on them right now. Has come in prepared. But you know what's really funny? Even though Sway is obviously the most loud player on the team right on the server right now, and by loud I mean just going out there, being out there in the middle of every single fight there exists, Muffin Loop silently sweeps them all up. You will never see Muffin Loop making all these flashy plays. Obviously, it's not even her role. She doesn't have the agent to work with, but it's still damn good with the Astra. And I'm pretty sure that she might actually be the top frag if you add all the games in a team. She might actually have the highest number of frags.
Yeah. I mean, I know this because I'm actually her teammate, so yeah. I mean, it does happen quite a bit where we do see Muffin Loop fragging along with her agent, and she does so well at it. So, of course, that skill is very hard to hone, but she does it perfectly. Now, look at Hershey. She has a really good positioning, and I think the players want to go in towards A main. But again, they're going also slow as Sway will get picked off instantly. It's going to be a little worrisome now with the man deficit. They're going to have to remake a plan and figure out exactly what they want to do. They do have a revive to work with, so they can go in for the revive. And look at the amount of stars being utilized as Zygote lands a nice tap right through Hershey's skull and gets a second as well.
Oh my goodness, I'm not quite sure what's happening over here. Look at everyone just pop off. Velvet trying to dash away. She gets to find his back. Misses every single knife there was to miss. But unfortunately, it is going to leave two defenders to look at three attackers and make it a 1v3. It is all going to be up to Pixie to bring it back. Now, a lot of weight on her shoulders. The eye going out is going to find the first strike. Marani is going to get taken now, but guess what? We have Muffin and Rose in the opposition. It's not going to be easy, but Pix needs a frag. He needs to find an opening, but she's not going to get it. Muffin just peeking around the corner as confidently as she could and taking her down. So the 6th round in a row on the trot, and smiles all across the entire team.
Yeah, 6 rounds in a row, no problem whatsoever. Shooting Star Legends, they got really close to showing some domination in the previous round, but they haven't been able to convert on it just yet. Now, I would say this is literally the perfect time to go in for a quick tack pause, figure out what's going wrong, because that's just going to help them get all on the same page. Getting on the same page, making your game plan from scratch can really help in these situations. And right now, if you just look at Team Rain, they are looking so comfortable. They are relaxed. They do not have any stress, no pressure on their faces. And you can clearly see that, all thanks to the amazing face cams that is present on our screens. But again, you know, I'm so far loving the performance from them, but this performance has to stay consistently throughout for it to actually convert into something fruitful.
Absolutely, absolutely. This has to stay consistent, but I think they've shown that they can be consistent, and not just in one game. They've showed it across. They've showed this across multiple matches, and is this incredible to see, honestly.
Yep, it is incredible to see, and now we should slowly and surely hop back into the game. But what are you thinking? Like, I mean, we clearly see a domination coming in from Team Rain, but it was their map pick, so I guess we can give it as a benefit of the doubt.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Even if you give them the benefit of doubt, it doesn't matter because it might not be the opposition's pick, but you can't expect such a down from anyone, any team. Because, hey, listen, there are only so many maps in the game, so even if this map might not be your first choice, you can at least stick by the basics and make sure you get the trades right. And it's not about the map, it's just about the difference in both the teams in their approach to the game and the way they play the game, use the mouse and keyboard. And it looks like Rain is just better at this moment.
Yeah, I mean, we all know how Rain has had a clear understanding of the game. Some of them have been playing since the very release of the game, even from beta. So, you know, there's so many factors that play into it. Shooting Star Legends, on the other hand, they all are so individually skilled. I feel like some of that team has some of the best aimers right now. And of course, you can slowly pick up most rounds on the basis of your aim, but right now the one thing that I do feel like they're missing out on is communication, because in my opinion, any team can win on the basis of communication. You don't need strats, you don't need any of that. You win on the basis of communication, and you just calm more and you win. And I think that's one thing that maybe they're missing out on. And another thing would be probably more than just the miscommunication, having an understanding of what your teammate is doing where. Because that is another very common issue I've seen with most girls playing is, yeah, sure, I'm holding and anchoring a side, but I have no idea what my teammate is doing right beside me. So I'm always worried about, hey, can I trust my teammate to hold that angle or not? You know, if that makes any sense.
Absolutely, it makes all the sense in the world. But you know what? We are going to hop right back into the game. The unpaused might get called in soon enough. But right now, the teams actually look prepared with whatever they want to execute. But the problem is, Rain is lining up outside B. The SOA is going to find a lot of information, and we have all 5 players from the defenders towards the B bomb site. Now, this is an interesting read.
Yeah, it's a very interesting read. And even if one player from Team Rain gets spotted out, I would say go in for an aggressive play towards B main, because you know that Team Rain, they like to adapt to situations quickly. They play a very dynamic playstyle. It's never static, and they constantly run around the map to create confusion. And most of the time that works for them. So if they get spotted out, they're going to try to rotate over, so you better have somebody to cut off that rotation so that they can stop right in their tracks.
Absolutely, absolutely. But I guess The unpause has been called in, and we are going to see some action, but I'm actually quite scared for the attackers right now because a 5-man push towards B is going to be deadly for them.
Yeah, it will be, and especially if we see Shoptas coming in from the Sova, oh, that's gonna be even worse because as much as people say, hey, it's just Shoptas, it doesn't really matter, it still dishes out so much damage, and ooh, well, Marani is gonna get tagged up, but she can heal right back up, and that shouldn't be too much of a stress. Now look at this, Sway has entered in through mid all alone without any support, and she doesn't even need it at this point of time. She knows her teammates have her back into with the main.
Absolutely, but the problem over here is Maharani is going to get overwhelmed. Spike is going to get dropped down, and Muffinlu, while she's up there, I don't think she can take on 5 players at once. It is just not going to be possible. Look at us creep up through the smoke. She has given away her position, but I think she's just buying time for Rose to actually lurk behind. And Rose is on the lurk, and I think has she been spotted? I'm not quite sure, but it's going to go around the corner. Gets one, needs to find the second as well, but is going to heal up. We have Sway coming in. Is she going to expect this? A lot of information being relayed. Wall banging through the boathouse, but is she going to stay alive? Muffin coming with 2, gets a third as well. Walwyn is going to fall down. It all comes down to the last man standing, and she's going to get taken down as well. That is so incredible.
Wow, I mean, yeah, sure, the bomb got dropped, a huge error there, but did you see the way they trusted each other to have their backs? I mean, coming in from mid, coming in from B main, coming in from CT, I mean, pretty much they sandwiched them from all angles and they couldn't go anywhere other than get clumped up on site. So that was a very smart play in my opinion from Rain, and the money just keeps stacking up for them. So even if they lose a round or two, they seem pretty comfortable for now.
They do as a matter of fact, and the last round was a masterclass in teamwork. I have to tell you guys this because the confidence and the teamwork that these guys showed and the faith in each other is just magnificent to watch. And I actually like this brand of Valorant. I love the way these guys played, and I think Sway can actually dash through, but is she going to do it? That is going to be the question. But hey, you know what? Rose is going to get taken down, but she's going to get rest because Maharani has an ultimate to work with. That is not going to be a problem. Harshit's trying to come up, but will she get taken down? That is going to be the question. Zygot finding one for herself, and unfortunately, Zygot is not going to have any heal to work with.
No heal to work with whatsoever, but now look at this. Pixie and Velvet are pushing him through. Sway gets instantly taken down. Pixie with the triple now, and the opportunity is right in her hands.
There.
Muffin though is very much alive, so a single suck, and that's gonna be making her life just a tad bit easier, and that's what I was waiting for. But Pixie in for the ace, and there it is. The ace coming in finally. Shooting Star Legends pick up the first round in the half, and that, I would say, has to be a breath of fresh air because finally they have managed to make a crack in the huge boulder, and well, somehow now they should have a more consistent and a more motivated method of pushing through these rounds.
Makes sense, but it's just incredible to watch because even though they actually lost a round, it's just miles all around, no doubt about that. And well, all these players not looking stressed at all, and for the defenders as well, it's not over yet. It's far from over. Only 7 rounds Rain has been able to pick up, and you could potentially end it in a 7-5 half, which is going to be good enough to make a comeback. The question is it going to be easy? Absolutely not. Is it even possible? Barely, but hey, there's still a chance.
I do get a little nervous when certain players go in for these one-way smoke peaks because you never know who might be holding right behind the smoke. But now Velvet is actually going to be taking some time to leave the site. She hasn't left yet, but Sway is going to be answering back for that with a nice shot right through the smoke. Dashes up on top of Generator, and that pretty much creates entire space for the site. And now she's actually going to aggress in towards Heaven.
Absolutely, but I'm not quite sure if the players have realized this, but you can actually wallbang the ult, which is placed in that corner through the switch, which is something even I didn't know for the longest of times, and is this something I've learned lately? I saw a clip on Reddit, and it's just incredible that the things that players come up with. But nonetheless, Hershey is going to try and find a pick. Oh my! That's nasty. That's absolutely nasty. That shouldn't be allowed, Muffin. That should not be allowed.
If if I could bow down right now, I would definitely do it because you were right behind a wall. It literally feels like there's water stuffed in your ears when the cosmic divide pops up, and how she managed to jump right out of it, flick right to the head of the Reina, I believe, and clutches up the down with the triple kill. Okay, enough is enough. She has to be stopped.
Stop, she has to be, because honestly, I've not seen a lot of players who can hit this, no matter what tournament it is. This is like tier 1, tier A, aim, teamwork, everything right there. But Sway is going to whiff. Ooh! He knows exactly where to peek. He knows exactly how many bullets it's going to take, and gets a pick on whoever inside got. It is going to be fairly aggressive. Rose finding one more for herself. But look at Sway. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? This should not be. How is this even possible? With two players peeking, why is this even? I don't even know. I'm at a loss of words.
Possible? Why is it even allowed? And why are you pulling out your drone? Oh, jeez. This is looking like a slaughter machine right now because Rain is taking Shooting Star Legends and pushing them down into the grinder and completely ruining all the momentum that they could have possibly gathered in the first half. I mean, how and impossible? How was that even allowed? How did she not get punished early on for that? And this timing was just so unfortunate because I don't think Ivy expected that. But again, pulling out the drone, not entirely sure why she went in for that. But either way, great round coming in for Team Rain, and now they seem to be nearly unstoppable.
Absolutely, and right now, I guess they're just having fun. They're just having fun. I mean, I want to try and build a storyline for the defenders, but the way Rain is playing, I'm not quite sure if that's going to be possible. Look, Muffin finding the first one, almost finding the second as well, but Sway is going to peek in from Market, will find one, and needs to fall back, needs to heal up, but Maharani, I think, is too far away. Rose being revived, but is she going to stay alive, though? That is... She could have been taken down over there. I'm not quite sure why. Wait, hold on. Why didn't the Killjoy push?
I'm so confused right now as to what's even going on. We got picks in mid, we got picks on B, and now the spike's getting planted on A. This is what I was talking about. Team Rain is way too dynamic. They never play a static playstyle, and now with Velvet on 42 HP and having to deal with two players in heaven, I don't think this is going to be expected.
I don't think it's going to be expected either, but it's just insane to see that all these players, the way they've been playing is it's not even confidence. This is
last round in the
I'm trying to put it in a more polite way, but this is just cocky gameplay. This is ego at this point.
It's safe to say that you don't see your Astra ego peeking people like that in towards V-main every day. You do not see your support agents going for these risky plays either. They usually play for the round securement. But again, I think it's safe to say they have that ego peak coming in, and the ego peak is one dangerous of a thing because when that ego is up, nothing can stop them anytime soon.
Except for bullets. Bullets can stop you. But the problem is, they don't connect themselves, so you need to go out there and connect them. But Sway is probably going to dash through the smoke, and the elf being pulled out by Velvet, but once again, not working out. Is she going to get taken down? She will. And that repeat, look at Muffin. Oh my goodness, this is an incredible thing! This is 200 IQ stuff right here. They cut the side off. They didn't allow the players from side to get information and caught off guard all the players that they were rotating.
Oh no! Oh no!
Incredible to watch. Oh my goodness, this is insanity. This is absolute insanity.
A complete massacre on the site, and massacre into a CT for Pixie as well, because she got sandwiched from two angles. Two people coming in from CT, two people coming in. I mean, if I was Rhea at this point of time, I wouldn't even care about the Empress. I'd be like, come here, just kill me, please, already. End the misery. Because that is something I don't ever want to face in a game.
Makes sense. But here's the deal. If your Astra is on 20 kills in 12 rounds, well, have you ever seen something like this in a professional match of Valorant?
I guess you don't get to see these things every day, but today the Valorant gods are blessing us with impressive gameplay. And okay, then You gotta be kidding me. A beautiful recon there. Read this play perfectly. Yes, Way will get deleted. And that's gonna be one firepower already off. So it seems like a more positive approach this time around.
But look at Rose sneaking up. I think she is going to give away some information. But the problem with Maharani is that she knew. Oh my goodness! What is even happening? But Zygot with perfect backup. And Rose finding one for herself as well. It's going to come down all to the Soa herself. 5v in a 1v2. And now she needs to pull this off. She knows there is one player towards A main and one on the A bomb side. But the problem is, does she have enough information? The recon dot is going to go in, but I don't think it's perfect. But we have Rose coming around the corner. And she is going to find the last frag and have the last laugh.
Okay then, match point already, and we started about 20 minutes ago, but either way, dominating performance, match point it is, and now they can just buy up SMGs, rifles if they even want, if they actually are feeling that, I would say, confident, and they're gonna go in for that, and that's exactly what seems to be the plan for Muffin Loop, with 20 kills on the scoreboard, going in for the Bulldog buy. Now that's obviously nothing new, Bulldog in the second round, but you don't get to see that quite often. Shooting Star Legends, even though they did manage to pick up one round, it hasn't been good enough. And what is happening right now in B-Main? What even in the Lord's name is happening? Three shots down, triple, and well,
Last player standing.
Muffin
Defenders
out
win.
yet again with an impressive performance, and I'm not surprised. That's all I can say.
I think this game took what, about 30 minutes? I'm assuming not in 30 minutes, probably like 27-ish minutes. And we could actually see it in the end game if we could just have our director actually confirm this. How much time did this match take? Because this was quick. 25 minutes. 25 minutes is what it took. And yeah, usually you see one half in 25 minutes.
Usually you do. I could have probably finished up a couple of episodes of anime by now, but either way, I guess this is another version of some crazy shenanigans that happened on our screens right away. I mean, I'm still kind of speechless because Ascent, yes,
Hello,
we knew that
public.
it's gonna be big. We
Kaisa
knew that
gaya
they're gonna have a
match?
very good performance on it.
Oh my
but
god.
this kind of a performance?
Hi, sir.
I didn't think about that.
Absolutely. And I want to analyze
Sorry,
this game
guys,
for you guys,
was
for all
late.
the audience out there, but trust me, there is nothing that we can truly analyze except for the
No
fact that Rain was
excuses.
untouchable. There
Just
was
life
absolutely
happening.
untouchable today. And had the finals
And now I
been
look
today,
too much
I would have already crowned them the champions in my
made
own head
up.
because
Wait.
I don't see one team in this entire tournament matching the performance that they showed today. But then again, we've not seen the second game yet because, hey, look, nobody knows. All these teams have had the time to prepare, and we might see some insane action coming up. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, right now it's time for a really, really short break. When we come back,
Oh,
we'll be
they're
back
on break
with live action.
already. They're on break. I just came. Wait, let me talk to you all. I did see like of the match. I couldn't really see the Rain domination, but I heard about it. कल आ जाओ हीरो क्यों Jake, hello. Entertainment Baba, hello to you too. Tyro Frolic. Thank you, have walked stream संभालने के लिए यार. Let's talk if you want to talk, all of you. इसको बंद कर देते हैं. Yeah, I just had a really quick shower and everything. So yes, I was out. Those who already know, my dog is suffering from a lot of things and we're not able to diagnose it. So this was the third time I had to go to this place, which is like 100 kilometers from my home. So yeah, and we're still unable to diagnose it. But one thing for sure, I don't know if it's sure or not either. So yeah, a lot of cancer, life-threatening issues with my dog. So I'm just trying to get it diagnosed. So yeah, I was out for that. Um, how is everyone else? Hope you all are all good. How is Corona treating you? Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet. बात कर लो यार. ठीक है भाई. किसी को नहीं करनी. जाऊँ मैं यहाँ से. मैच ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा था. क्यों? आई नो राइट. लाइक ठीक है भाई, नहीं करनी, नहीं मत करो यार. Hi Rex. Finally someone said something. Ugh. Full sky look. Think sky का ड्रेस कैसा है यार? I didn't notice. Let me check out sky. Also lighting and all भी अभी सही नहीं है. I just came ऐसे. Oh हाँ, she does wear green, but not like this green, but okay. चलेगा. Exactly what's happening with the world. Exactly what's happening with the world. What do you mean? बहुत बोरिंग यार तुम सब. बहुत बोरिंग हो. किसी से कोई बात ही नहीं हो रही है ना. 8 लोग बैठ के यहाँ देख रहे हैं बट दे कैन नॉट टॉक. ठीक है. एक मेरा नाइट बॉट है क्या? बता दो. Sorry, I was about to ask what's happening with your dog. अच्छा. हाँ, I don't know what's happening with my dog. If I knew, I would have got it fixed. But vets here are shitting on so many levels that I don't even know where to begin with. So yeah, before I start abusing people, let's cut that topic out. वर्ल्ड पता नहीं क्यों लिख दिया. आई मीन उससे क्या वॉमिट हो रही है? इमोशंस. No bro, no. My dog gave birth to 5 cute puppies on 12th March. She had quite like abnormal delivery and then she didn't get well, and nothing was wrong with her except minor infection. But because the doctors are so shitty, it's because they're still not able to diagnose and all, so it's turning into a lot of complicated things. So yeah, vomiting and all that shit works, but what to do when you can't know what's happening? Hi Ninetales, welcome to my channel. What's up, buddy? I will prefer you get test or liver. सब test हो रहा है. I have had 2 blood tests done already, 6 X-rays, 2 ultrasounds, one sample test of from her body. So yes, बहुत सारे टेस्ट ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं, and so nobody's able to diagnose shit. Give me shout out. Ninetales, shout out to you. Nice hairstyle. Hey, this is no hairstyle, bro. This is just after shower side में बाल कर लो वाला hairstyle. And by the way,
Alongside me, I have Shreya Prasad, and we were actually having a very fruitful conversation about this entire tournament and the teams that are playing over here. So, obviously, the first map
where
being
is
AORUS, the first
Skyra?
semifinal,
I
a really
think
dominant performance coming in from
कुछ
Rain.
कर ही रही होगी
And
Skyra.
game number two
I don't
is
know.
going to be on Bind, if I'm not mistaken, which, once again, you know, is looking pretty one sided after what happened in the first game.
I mean, of course it does look one-sided. There's no doubt about that.
It does look one-sided.
13
I
to
don't
1.
know
I
what
mean,
will
that's
happen in
as
the
dominating
upcoming
as it
rounds.
gets. So
I
the
mean,
second map of Bind, let's see, because
एक
it
तो
is Shooting
जीत
Star
लो यार.
Legends pick, so they might actually be able to convert this map into a victory for themselves if they have done their homework on it. But again, Team Rain, they have that firepower, they have that game sense, and that teamwork down to the nail. So it might be something completely different that we're going to be singing. But again, you never know what can happen. Maybe you never know. I mean, maybe Shooting Star Legends hadn't done
Guys,
their
क्या
homework.
लगता
They
है
hadn't
2-0
gone through their
0
words on
2-0 हो
offense, and
जाएगा
they
क्या?
weren't really well
Will
prepared
Shooting
for it.
Stars
Maybe
Legends
Bind is
won't
going
be
to
able
be
to
a
win
lucky
a
charm for
single
them.
match?
Maybe
भाई
Bind
जिस
is going to
हिसाब
be a
से ये
lucky
लोग
charm for
खेल
them.
रहे
You
हैं उस
never
हिसाब
know,
से तो यही लग
but
रहा है.
well, performances don't lie, and obviously the confidence
You
shows
also
in
part
both
of
these
Yoda
teams. And
Esports?
after
No,
taking a
bro.
beating like that, it is going to take a lot of
Where
fortitude
is
for Shooting
Havoc?
Star
पता
Legends
नहीं.
to actually make a comeback.
Muffin
It's
and
not
Sway
going to
के
be easy,
सामने
but
जीतना बहुत
yet
मुश्किल है.
again,
They
I
both are
always
on
say this:
another
as
level.
long
I
as
know,
there is a
right?
possibility, I am a hopeless romantic when it comes to seeing those 1% comebacks, and
Not It's
I'll always
not
root
just about
for the
Muffin
underdog. So
Ray.
I'm
It's about
hoping that we
Meow
do
is
get to see
also
a
there.
contest, but at the same time, Rain is looking absolutely unstoppable.
Yeah, they are. And
Muffin can
again, it seems as
trash
though with
Meanwhile,
Rain
she's
having
that
such an
skilled
easy
and me and
going
Muffy
match in
do
the
a
first
lot.
one on Ascent, things are going to be
Ooh,
looking up
okay.
just a tad bit more
So I
when they
guess
load into this map. So again,
0
it's
2 it is. I
it's
mean 2
definitely
0.
going to be an
And Lord,
advantage in
welcome to
terms
my
of having
stream.
that motivation that hey, we won the first map and we won it with such an amazing scoreline.
Pixie needs support
But
from
another
team members.
concerning
She
thing,
also play
look
Kood.
at the defense right
Okay.
now. Bind has the pretty much Bind is a defender-sided map in my opinion. It's very hard to
So
attack
I
on
think
it.
this
Of
will be
course,
the
the
last match.
teleporters play
Team
a huge
Reina
role in
will
keeping
dominate.
things
I
in
think
our
they
place,
might
but
just win the
again,
tournament,
it is,
guys.
in my
They're
opinion, a
so
defender-sided
powerful.
map. And with the amount of gameplay that could be coming in from these girls, from both of these teams right now, I think there's a huge,
Sway 2
huge
is
change in
on
the
her
pace
selling in
of how
VLT.
Shooting
She
Star
learned a
Legends
lot.
are going to play.
Okay.
Absolutely, there is going to be a huge change in how shooting stars are going to play. I actually want it to be a positive change and see them actually
Choose
aggress
your
and approach
agent.
the game as if
Choose your
nothing happened.
agent. They're not
And
able
they're
to
the
select their
ones
agent.
who have the upper hand. But
Ooh,
nonetheless, we have
Maharani's
Sky
playing
coming in, which is
Sky.
interesting.
Ooh.
Usually we do see Maharani play the
Yeah,
Sage on
usually
Bind
she's
as well.
always playing
But Sky is
KJ and
fairly
all.
effective as well. I'm
This one
assuming
would
they've
be
actually put in
nice.
some time because they surely do look prepared on every other map. So I'm assuming
Lord,
that
they all
Maharani
are
has
on
actually
another
put in some time and
level.
effort on Bind and Sky.
Yeah, I mean, Sky is just one of those agents. I love
While
the
I'm
agent.
here
Unfortunate that she
sitting.
is kind of getting a nerf, and the nerf is not that pretty. But I mean, I think pretty much after
Hi,
the agent gets
Kyra.
these
What's
nerfs,
up?
I'm
What's
pretty much
up?
hoping for all the
I
agents
wish
actually,
Muffin
except for maybe
pays
Killjoy.
a
Pretty much
duo.
everything
She
is
can
the
pretty
same for
much
her.
take one
But if you haven't gotten a
versus
chance to
5
get
every
nerfed,
round. Maybe we
don't
can.
be
Maybe they should
silly
do one
sad.
thing like
Either
let
way,
Muffin go and be
it's
like all in
it's going to
spawn
be interesting to see how
and
we
watch
are going
her
to be
take 1
implementing
versus
Sky into
5.
the
I
comp
think she'll be able
today.
to do it.
And I've never
Yes.
seen Team Green
As
going in for
far
a Sky
or
before.
as
I've
much
mostly
as
seen
I have
Meow
seen her play,
being
I
the
think
only
she
one to play a
can do it.
breach throughout the tournament, and that's about it. That's been a pretty simple wrap up over there. They've never played anything out of the book. They've gone in for the general textbook compositions, and this time they're trying something different. So I like to see that.
Monkey Hacker,
Well,
what's
it's a
up?
different comp for sure. And I did actually manage to get a look at the patch notes, and I'm actually quite happy with it. A lot of players are not. Even though
Toki,
I
welcome
do
to my
mainly get when I play
stream.
all those matchmaking games. I'm
Watching
upset about the fact that hey, I
Rain
need to get 7 out points. But
dominate. What
I
do you
guess
think?
it's just a balancing update. They want to focus a little more on the
Rain
gunplay,
OP,
and at
I
the
know,
same time,
right?
just make sure
They're
that
too
KO,
OP.
the
I
new
think they'll win
agent
this.
that gets introduced, does have a chance to get picked up. Otherwise, dude, there's absolutely no point. Breach has 3 flashes. Sky has 3 flashes. It just makes a better
Yeah.
initiator, except for the fact that KO can actually go out there and suppress the opposition. And I actually did manage to get some time, find some time to play with the new agent.
आज
Fortunately,
grade
I was
final
also
चल
lucky
रहा
enough to
है
get
क्या?
early access. And
Grand no
trust
no
me,
no आज
it's
नहीं है semi-finals bro.
incredibly powerful if used right. And I've seen the potential in just 2 days. Uh, you know,
Me too.
dude, imagine this. Imagine this.
I don't want to
The
go up
first 6 hours of
against
the agent coming
Rain
out, and there
right
are lineups
now
all
and
ready
be
for the
bullied to
flag
death.
flagnade.
Like, I think I'll be
Luckily enough, I was
terrified.
actually able to put in some time and come up with a few of my own on Bind and Ascent, and it's very easy to use as well. But the best part is that there is a projectile flashbang which goes in and has
It's
a freeze
scary,
time of
bro.
1.6
I know,
seconds, and
right?
that's something that a lot of us are used to. So hopefully it does bring in a positive change,
9
an
today
approach,
tournament,
a
so
different
should I
approach to
not
the
do
game,
anything in the
because
chat?
the freeze flash
Yes.
is different. It's fairly close range. Rain of flash is different as
Second
well,
semi-final
and
between which
this
two
just allows you
teams?
to make those hyper
Let me
aggressive,
just
really quick plays,
tell you
because you can bounce a
that.
flash off the
Egg
wall,
second.
not blind yourself, and still go out there and get those kills. But
Ooh, never
nonetheless,
mind.
let's hop onto the game and see what happens today, because well,
I
we're gonna
don't
see a
know.
Sky free enough with 3 flashes,
Let me find
no
out.
regen, and see how it all goes.
Now, Bind is going to be a whole other story, in my opinion, because these guys have, well, they have already picked up the first map, starting out on the defense. Should be interesting to see how
Oh,
Shooting
yeah,
Star
okay.
Legends scope up with that.
There you go.
But in terms of the composition,
Prince
I'm a bit disappointed that
Kalana.
Shooting Star Legends didn't go with the
Prince
Raze. I mean,
कल
I feel
क्यों?
like Raze
अभी
is
आएगा
just
वो.
so strong on this map that you might actually want to pick her up over maybe Arena. And she creates a lot of space. So again, not entirely sure about that pick, but still, I mean, it's good enough. And in this situation right now that we're
Timeout?
put into,
Yeah.
right? As we were talking about KO, I
Team
didn't want to talk about his
Rain
flashes
attacking.
because his
Okay.
flashes give me major throwbacks to CS. I mean, CS pop
So का
flashes
रिकॉर्ड है
and
कि उसकी टूनी
bouncing
में
off the flash,
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
off the
कट
walls
होती है.
and doing
आज
all of
नहीं
that
हुई
fun
अभी
stuff.
तक.
Of course, it's
तो
very
क्यों
similar
नजर
to
लगा रहा है यार
what,
बेचारे पे? अरे यार.
Yoru has right now, but it's still
He said he'll
doesn't
come
get
in
the same
sometime
effect in
and
my
show
opinion,
in your stream.
because it's not
Who
an
said?
actual flash you can hold in your hand and chuck it above the above the skybox and
Acha,
create some
Prince
crazy
said.
pop flashes with it. So of course it's gonna be really fun when it is released for me
Why
and I
the
can go
Prince
ahead
said?
and try it out on the server. And
Oh,
overall,
okay, okay,
that
got it, got it, got
agent
it.
has pretty much kind of changed everything in the game.
Well, that actually has changed a couple of things in the game, but we have a pause coming in. I'm assuming it's a technical pause in the first
Technical
round
pause
itself, so
coming
we're gonna wait it
in.
out and see. And
Let's
you know what's
go.
funny, Shreya? I've actually never seen this arch when I
Should
play
I
the
fix
game
my
myself.
lighting
I've never looked up in
while
the
we are
sky
at it?
and being like, hey man, you know what? There's an arch on top outside A long.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I guess we really don't look above, because most of the lineups for people. I mean, I know that you don't play silver on this map, so I'm surprised. I mean, I've never looked up at certain areas of this map and seen these particular things, but hey, good that we have an amazing observer there to show us some beautiful sights of the Moroccan map of Bind.
Absolutely, and it's quite nice to know about the history of these maps and see where they have gotten the inspiration from. But it's a very futuristic post-apocalyptic vibe, because it's just a map design. But nonetheless, we will wait it out and see what happens in game number 2. Is it going to be a repeat of the first map, or are we going to see a change? Players are looking fairly confident, smiles all around, nobody's stressed, just having a casual chat, conversation, and some banter amongst themselves.
Banter is exactly what you want to have in this situation. Even if you are down by a map, it shouldn't affect you as much. It should be something that should just be taken back by a breeze. I mean, recently I took a look at one of these, com videos where, some of the top tier teams like Cloud9 and Sentinels and all of these amazing players, how they actually communicate in game. And it just helped me understand that it's actually good to hype up each other even when you're down, because it just shows that irrespective of whether we're losing or not, it's still going to be giving us something or the other in the end, right? So again, it's this game does teach you so much. I mean, and as it is a new game still, I mean, it's not a new game anymore, it's been a year, but still it's fairly new to the other competitive FPS titles there are. And there's still so much to learn in it. There's so much changing in it every day. So yeah, it's just a whole pot of learning when you're playing Valorant.
That is true indeed. It's a whole lot of learning, but the unpause has been called in, and now we're going to see some action come up.
अभी
Some
कुछ तक
action
बोला
that
ही
we've
नहीं मैंने. I was just
desperately
lip
been
syncing.
waiting for. Because,
Hey Nine, I
hey
did
man,
not know
who doesn't
anything.
like
Kara
a
stream
good game of
yesterday for sure.
Valorant?
I saw,
A
I
lot
saw,
of
I
times
saw.
one-sided games can be boring, but
You
the
did
last game, the
nothing.
sheer arrogance on Team Rain was actually quite entertaining to watch as well.
Yep. The performance right now that should be coming in from Team Shooting Star
Let's
Legends
go.
should be on a completely different level.
Let's go.
But if this time around things are not that
Nahi,
and,
why would you
that is
give
what I was
them
afraid
their
about.
peak?
The stage he's pushed in all the way through is gonna get tagged up pretty heavily and use the robot nearly.
Oh, I mean Shooting Star
instantly.
Legends.
As
Okay.
we will manage to get the first trade, should be instant.
Wait, who's
as she
attacking?
gets the
Oh,
double
Shooting
kill.
Star Legends
Now
did
a
attack.
3v3 to work with as
Never
well.
mind.
We're just gonna go ahead and get the having control.
I'm so
Absolutely.
innocent.
Is gonna get taken
Hannah
on. Zygote
Monkey.
finding the first one for herself. We have Sway on the backs alongside.
Hi
Muffin.
Saurabh, welcome.
And
Hershey
look at
looks
the
sleepy and
Rains being all lined
muffin.
up. Is this going to be a
Luke
draft?
volume.
That is going to be question. Is actually going to be a smoke, but Zygote bang on point with the Ghost. Ivy is going to get taken down, but Pixie has been spotted. She's going to find one for herself. Overhealed, but the defuse will actually come in the time that she actually reaches the spike, and Muffin is still going to find the frag.
Well, that was so quickly done. I'm not entirely sure why did Pixie not go ahead and try to aggress through, but
Why can't we
either way,
see,
it was kind of planted for her. But irrespective
you know,
of that
this
fact, we're
name,
seeing a
Cage's
buy coming
name.
in, a full buy coming in from Team Rain. They have the Spectres and a rifle on Sway, so she's actually going to be prowling through ahead to go ahead and get some damage in.
True.
But on the other side of the thing, look at that. They're going to resort to some frenzies and hopefully make a play off of that.
Hopefully we will make a play off that. Pixie. Oh my goodness, this is going to be insane!
Ooh, why would you do that,
was
Pixie,
so damn well
bro?
timed. I mean, look at that. Sway and Muffin going
Sway!
and trying to
Low.
stay alive as we managed to
Arre.
get a triple. Hershey, though, will convert on the first. Has to go in aggressively.
One enemy
Sway
remaining.
turns the wrong angle, and Muffin should be the cleanup crew with 1 HP on Hershey. She's gonna have to get taken down by Rose. Great round coming in for Team Rain, but a lot of economic damage dealt.
A lot of damage being dealt, no doubt about that. And Muffin was a cleanup crew, and we've seen what happens on Vine with Rain being on defense. They will push
You're
you back
accusing
into
her
your
of
base. A lot of
cheating.
aggression coming in, and it's refreshing to watch this. That hey,
Sheesh.
the the defenders can actually play as attackers as well, and go plant the spike down in the attacker's base, and that's what the goal is for Rain right now. They're just pushing them back.
Yeah, I think this sort of an aggression is definitely refreshing to see. But
So Hershey hasn't
again,
placed
I don't think that
any
going in
of
so
the
aggressively every round
smokes
should work,
or
and there
anything.
should be some sort of a punishment for it. But they don't get
Oh, she
punished
did.
just yet. As Hershey
did
will
right
be
now.
getting the information, she's gonna fall off, and Sway is still aggressing through. She wants to get the kill. She wants to go ahead and push through. Actually manages to get the first, goes in for more, pulls out the need, and no, this is not looking good
3v2
now.
guys, Shooting Star Legends, you
It
can
is
do
not looking
this.
too good for Team Rain, but the flash is
Come
going to come in.
on.
And Maharani does not have a lot of information to work with, but she is going to spend one more flash, and now actually has information. There is one player, but the third flash being used up. I'm not quite sure if that's a good idea or not, but Hershey is going to get planted as well. And Maharani might actually just get caught off guard unless she actually hears there is somebody towards A long. She's going to keep Preek around the corner, but look at
What?
the timing on Hershey. Oh my
Maharani
goodness!
takes
That
one
is
kill.
So unfortunate, but well, nonetheless, Maharani is going to fall, and it all comes down to Muffin in a 1v3, and we have
Muffin
to
loop,
pull this off.
easy.
Just peeking around the corner, can she find this frag? No, it is going to be imperative.
So easy,
that she
so
finds it,
easy,
and
I
Valorant
know,
is gonna
right?
fall down 30 seconds on the clock.
30
Muffin is
seconds
going to be on the retake. The question is
Cheating
where
in Valorant is so
are they
hard.
going to go
I
in
know.
for the after plant positions? Are they going to play it right?
It's kind of
or are they going to
impossible,
make a
and then
mistake? She has
accusing
one
her of
link to
cheating
work with. Is she going to use it for the smoke?
online, like
Or for
on an
something else?
on-game
Recon
to
into
me.
short darts.
I don't think so,
hoping
it's possible.
They have the lineups right.
Ankita
but
खेल
nonetheless,
रही है.
Muffin onto the
Yeah.
side. She's gonna creep
Then
up.
her
That's
reaction
one
time is
defused, but the
crazy.
Brandy will coming in. She's gonna expect. Here's one. Can she find the second as well? Has
Of
been stunned, but she could
course.
actually technically find the second as well. Recon dart coming in, almost trying to find the second as well, but nonetheless, Ivy, is she gonna go for it? The defuse coming up, and Muffin. Oh my goodness, she is going to get taken down.
Ooh, finally,
Oh, so close.
Ivy.
That was so close. A 1v3 being down to just a
Muffin
1v1.
kept on
With
being
Ivy down to
aggressive,
19
took
HP.
like so
How
much
is that even
HP.
allowed? And Muffin at the same time, she played that one out very smartly, but unfortunately the aim just didn't connect there on the last one. And still, she managed to get a kill while getting gravity well there. I mean, how were you even allowed to do that? I think just a little unexpected.
They are
for YG, and,
re-strategizing
that took
everything, I
Muffin
think.
up with a huge surprise. Now 2-1, and it's time for the players of Team Rain to go in for an eco.
That is true. A lot of aggression. I think they've decided to actually play it a little more safe,
Look at
relatively.
Team
But
Team Rain.
okay. Maybe not so safe. Marani is going to
All be long, all pushing.
fooling around at this point.
Be long.
And they're still toying around with the opposition, not giving them the respect that they should be giving. But nonetheless, Sway has pushed up, has given away her whereabouts as well with that boombot being used, and has a showstopper to work with.
Well, of course, the information has been relayed over, and as Hershey will be hearing the footsteps, she should be able to get a nice little kill here, but Sway is going to get Velvet. So this seems as though it's an unfortunate bait here. But if Sway...
Nice kill, Hershey! Nice kill, Hershey! Let's go!
Zygote is all alone. The aggression paid off, but
Team
only
Reina
to
win
advantage,
2-0.
and now
I
Pixel
don't
is
know,
gonna be
maybe this
pushing
time
forward just a little.
they are playing pretty good.
Should spot the first
Shooting
hit.
Star Legend is
2-2.
picking it
Seems
up.
like the comeback is what the team of Shooting Star Legends are dreaming about.
True. And that was quite unfortunate. But then again, they didn't have a lot of cash to work with. And the interesting part is that Rain actually still has smiles all around. Sway is smiling. Maharani looks fairly calm and composed.
They're
and
all
Muffin
chill
always the same reaction,
right
no matter
now.
if she's winning or losing. She doesn't care as long as she is in the green. And once again, Sway and Muffin being the top fraggers, Rose, Maharani, Zygote, providing the framework for them to go out there and go absolute ham. But
Okay then. God damn.
How
You do
aggressive
not see
can-
that every day. Well,
can
it
you
seems as though
aggress?
Sway
I
is
think
gonna
I
be
have to
pushing
take
in through slowly.
lessons from
She's
Sway.
gonna manage to get the kill,
Like,
and
how the
now with,
is
a
she
quick
being so
situation,
aggressive?
Muffin Whiteson's right through the long smoke, gets the kill, and now it seems a little more difficult.
They got
As
river
Zygote
aimbot.
and the onside will go in for more, gets greedy, gets hungry, but will manage to get the kill down. And she has the opportunity for another one and connects down perfectly. What in the world is going on? Okay then, guys. This is a tournament. You're in the semifinals. You've got to calm down.
well, you have to calm
What
down. So
was
you have to
this
calm down.
match?
But here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. That even though they might have actually lost a couple of rounds, there's been no change in approach. There's been absolutely no
If-
change in approach.
I, had
Literally,
shot
at
that
this point of time,
ult
Shooting Star Legends are getting baited
exactly
into
the
every
same,
single
and
trap
Hershey
of
was
theirs.
like
And they're
standing
going in,
right
they
there.
are peeking
If
into
the
unexpected
circumstances
fights,
were
they're playing
exactly
way
the
too back
same,
and letting
मेरे से
Rain
नहीं मरा
get
होता बंदा.
control.
Okay,
In
there's
my
something
opinion,
wrong
you
with
have to
my
contest for that,
ult.
and if you don't, they're just going to keep abusing it.
They are just going to keep abusing it. No doubt about
Oh,
it.
what is
Rain
Edward?
peeking around the corner. Understanding
God
that
drank.
is gonna be
I
touchy.
have no idea,
Will do,
Sushant.
and
They
a lot
are
of control
adjusting
being
each.
taken away. The problem is when they push out so aggressively. Rana Swim
For the
might actually
first
get
time,
taken
Velo
down,
is
but
trying
she
to
has
fix
decided
running
to
on Hang
retreat
On.
for a bit.
Are
Rain
they?
Has to break the eye, but will finally get taken
Rosa
down. I think
ult.
That's just a lot of aggression. When you have the man advantage, why would you not just want to fall back? But nonetheless, it is going to get reduced to a 3v3. How she's going to find one, make it a 2v3 now, and this is going to shout problems for Team Rain.
Yeah, but Rose still very much has her ultimate, and now as the Cosmic Divide does pop into its side, I'm not a big fan of this one because it is so easily peekable through. But
Ooh,
Rose
nice
can't connect
one.
her shot, and with the lockdown being put to use as well.
Come
at
on,
the
guys.
same
This
time,
is easy now.
It's gonna be a little tricky
This is
for
easy now.
Zygote now, deciding to stay in this, and she might actually get detained. Oh dear God. Okay, what? Okay then, she's actually gonna get detained.
Two
but,
players
this
detained and
is-
one player
I'm
detained.
not
Like
entirely
they're
sure
playing
what's going
detained.
on here. They're
Okay.
just playing against time, and I guess Zygote is gonna come back and try to make a play into its lamps.
Absolutely, and
Ooh, that's
Zygote trying to go around the corner. He's not going to find that frag. And an equalizer, 3-3.
Next
I'm
patch,
sure
so many
Shooting Star
changes. I
Legends
know,
are
I
gonna
know,
be
I know. I'm
They're,
excited.
they're going to be pissed as well about the fact that why are they not being given the respect? And I
KJ
guess the
versus
answer to that
KJ.
is just taking
Yeah, and
away
everybody's
potential
getting
rounds
detained for
from
some reason.
Team Rain.
Like तेरा alt
Yep.
मेरा alt दोनों
And,
थोड़ा
if,
थोड़ा alti
you
alti
have to
करेंगे.
stop Team Rain, you've got to make sure that you make it loud and clear that you're not going to push into our area. This is our spot. This is our spawn. Calm down. You're pushing all the way in, and you're taking away our control
Force
that
by
we
होगा
should
क्या?
ideally have in the very beginning
Yeah,
of the
कर
round.
तो रहे
So,
हैं. I think
yeah, I think that's definitely something that is
not
a
really
huge
forced
strong
by
right
because they
now
all
for
have
Shooting
shield
Star
except
Legends.
one.
And if Team Rain go ahead and play the way they
Look
are
at
playing,
Sway.
it is factor, because if I were in their
Look
position,
at
I would be
Sway,
man.
man.
And what is Sway doing there? The shenanigans, the absolute mischievousness in her mind right now. And she just takes a satchel, jumps on over, and has the entire market control. So she basically knows that all
I'm
the players are
simping
either
for
below
Sway
or
right
above.
now. Like, oh my
And she's
god.
gonna call in for the cavalry.
Let's go,
She's gonna
Rose!
call in
Oh,
for
we
the
have
cavalry, but,
Rose
well, look, if you
supporter.
want to leave it
Kiri,
short
thank you
long,
for
a lot of
joining the
information
stream.
Get relayed. Hey,
I want
there
KO
are a couple of
ASAP.
players who belong, but Sway is gonna get taken down. A lot of aggression.
Team Rain
Neither
on
finding
their
that
map
flag.
now.
And that is going to be
Sway क्या करिए
pistols
भाई
in,
उनके spawn में घुस के मारेगी क्या?
almost
I know
every
right?
round
Sway का
from
बस
the
चले
ball.
सैचल करके सीधा उनके
Fight
spawn
back
में
with
दुश
it.
दुश दुश करता हूँ.
Needs to find
Like,
the
भाई,
third as well.
क्या
Two more
कर रही है?
players come in, closing up.
Ooh,
Does get the quad
fuck.
kill. Had to nail the fifth to get the ace, but it all comes down to Rose, if I'm not mistaken. Yep,
30
Rose versus
seconds left.
Luja, and it's not going to be easy.
You got
The teleport
donate?
coming in,
What?
7 seconds on the clock. The question is there going to be a rotate back to the bomb set? It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I don't think so. It should be a quick plant in, because if she tries to rotate back over, it's going to be a problem, and she's wide open, and why not just stick to the triple box and get the plant down? That gives you some sort of security, but either way, great round coming in for
What
Team
the
Rain.
fuck?
A little lopsided over there, because Sway died pretty early in the
That's
round.
not
and
something you
Muffin somehow
expect,
managed to get a
bro.
ward and turn things around. So impressive stuff. I think Muffin is just one of those players
You don't
who
just
you can trust that, hey, if I'm a man down,
Plant in
I'm
the
sure that things are
open,
gonna work out
even
because
if it's
she's got our back.
1v1, if it's whatever.
That is true. That is true indeed. And this is the reason why I say Muffin is a rock. She's an absolute rock. And I believe what really brings strength to the craziness that Sway brings in is Muffin. And that's the answer. Muffin and Sway are in perfect balance of bringing in
Muffin
method to,
too
to the
OP,
madness
I
and making sure
know.
they have the restraint they need to get the rounds. So I guess it all works out. And then Rose, Maharani, and
Okay, okay,
Zygon
okay.
just do what needs to be done. Play by the book and make sure they guarantee the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Rose is getting the control. Look at Sway. Every
Those who are
single
joining
round
my
now,
stream
there's
right
nothing
now, don't
to
forget to
contest
hit the
her.
like and
I
sub.
think that's a problem. If Sway goes ahead and gets so much of inclination in the early rounds, nobody can stop her out, and Muffin.
Muffin is like, you don't honor in front of me. Oh, okay, somebody took Sway down, like, otherwise it was raining dead bodies everywhere. Maharani is still holding.
Will get spotted out. She has to juggle with two angles now.
One
As
enemy
players do
remaining.
come in for the support, it's all
Mike hits
down
back.
to Zygon as she rushes in through lands, can't connect the shots, and it's going to be Pixie getting a triple.
Finally,
is going to be
Shooting
Pixie
Star
getting a
Legends,
triple, but
finally,
4 to
you're
4
getting
scoreline. It is
getting
looking
the
much closer than we
vibe, the,
expected. So it could
know,
be, it could
the
actually be the
motion,
fact that Shooting
whatever,
Star Legends are
vibe,
feeling
fuck,
comfortable on this
whatever.
map.
But
then
karo
again, it's the first
yaar,
half,
let
the
it not be
defenders are
like
not
just
really
a
playing like the
2-0,
defenders,
guys, come
and
on.
Shooting Star Legends are making sure that they punish Rain for every mistake they made and capitalize on it. So, props to Shooting Stars for making sure that every opportunity they're given, they capitalize on it.
Yep, the W keying is definitely not working because
The
Rain
Dave,
has
well,
kind
that
of
was
let
your
go of the
name, the
momentum.
Dave.
Yes, sure. The first
Thank you
couple
for
of
the
rounds
sub.
did work, and
Semi, yes, Semi, best of 3.
Again, but this time around, Sway's actually being smarter with her double
Team
key.
Rain
She's
already
actually
won
holding
one.
onto the angles. So
Sway's
she
like,
has
fine,
good
I'll
control
hold the
here. She
angles.
should be hearing a little bit of a footstep, but that should get relayed over right away, and she's going to be keeping this control for now. She isn't going to aggress too much, and that's actually a pretty smart decision coming in from her.
Absolutely, and Maharani with the operator is quite a. Wait, hold on, I'm not quite sure if it's
a
the operator.
Marshall.
It's a Marshall.
It's a Marshall, and I missed out on that. I was actually quite surprised to see her on the operator because she doesn't usually use it, but the Marshall coming in, Muffin finding one for herself.
Spike down
The
A.
question is basically get it. Does get the second, has to find a third, works up the weapon. Had to go in inside a long, but nonetheless, well, moving into the smoke, we have Pooja watching the back,
क्या हो रहा
making
है?
sure that the expectation.
How can you give Muffin
Way
the
going
who
around
is
the
like
loop, 'cause
standing
that
right
stun
outside
coming in.
Chavez? 2
Oh
kills,
my
man.
God, absolutely perfect. But the distance between the two players, well, if she goes down,
What
she
an
is
eco!
not
What an
gonna
eco!
get it, and actually still surviving somehow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
What
goodness.
an eco!
Like toying with your food, and that is what happens when you toy with
Nice!
your food.
At
You
least
get punished for it. And I'm not entirely sure if it's just the cockiness right now from
do you
the players
really
in the
have
game,
the
but if they carry this
entire
on, they
on
might
side of
actually
you?
get punished for it.
Yeah,
This was very well
this
played out
this
here,
one,
but the
yes,
aggression
that's
that I got, the
Akatsuki.
satchel use of kind of teasing Team Shooting Star
I
Legends.
subbed and
Not
what
really
will
worth it. I
happen?
mean,
My name
sure,
will
you're
come.
gonna
I
put there,
don't
but
know.
again, the isolation, the isolating peaks, and
आज
against
practice नहीं
Savannah,
करे
not
waffles and
much
honey के
she
साथ.
could have wished she had
नहीं,
been
I
there,
just
so
came यार.
very
मैं
well
अभी
played.
3:30 बजे आई हूँ and तुरंत मैंने stream लगा
Very
दी
well
थी.
played, no
फिर
doubt
I
about
went
that. And
to
well, the scoreline is 5-4.
you freshen
right
up and
now
all. अभी
for
अभी
the
तो stream
attackers,
खुद
but
join किया मैंने.
it's just
आधे घंटे
incredible to
एक
see,
पूरे match के
even
बाद
though
join किया.
Rain has not
Had
been
no
benefiting
time
from all the
to
aggression they've
play
shown,
or
they're actually
anything.
going in.
Hi.
And the best part is, they've learned. At least, hey, you show the aggression, you fall back, and I think that's a good
कभी
thing.
कभी आता है name.
Baby steps it is because got the first kill, fell back. Improvement is coming in. Sway not aggressing aggressively anymore. And never mind, I spoke too soon. She overpicked that for no reason, and I guess she's just gonna get punished for it. But with the man advantage going to a waste, it's gonna be a 4v4 to deal with. As a quick recon does go into his backside, Marin does get spotted out, but Velvet creating space is not going to be her job anymore, as Hershey is going to be going in for the quick rotation. And B seems to be the game plan, at least for now.
Muffin is going to be making her way towards B-bombs and trying to find that
Hershey.
main pick, which she actually does. Hershey is going to fall out.
When a
Rose
team is so, you
providing a lot of
know,
backup
on
as
their
well. A
roots,
perfect crossfire.
nobody
I mean,
just
Ivy
over rotates, man.
is she gonna go in?
Nobody
But she's
just
gonna
over
have the recon
rotates.
coming in 5
You
seconds. I
can't
guess she'll
just
wait for
drop
Muffin
in
to
there
go down
on
to
their
Pooja.
sights and all.
It becomes a 2v3 once again, but it does look like that the attackers are starting to step things up. Shooting Star Legends reducing to a 2v2. Now they actually have the
But
chance
2v2,
to
okay.
make this work, but Rose might actually be
All
very
well,
oh my
yeah,
goodness,
it
how
was
does
not
this not
nothing
connect?
with
Nonetheless,
me. It was just
Maharani
my
can
my
actually
dog's
push out.
been
She
suffering
uses her
from a lot
flash,
of
but
things, so
aggression is this, she
had to
push
get a
in.
lot
That
of
is
tests
going to
done,
be
and that place is like
not easy.
100
She doesn't have a lot
kilometers
of
away.
information to work with, but we'll go around the corner trying to find the frag. Misses out, needs to find the second one as well. Does get it, but will get taken out.
Let's
Ivy,
go,
this
Shooting
is
Star
interesting.
Legends. Let's go. Let's bring
Interesting
it
indeed,
back.
because Shooting Star Legends are actually utilizing the aggression of Team Rain to their advantage. Did
Bad
not think
decision
the
to drop smoke, yeah.
would come in so quickly from them, but they've actually done it damn near perfectly. They know exactly what's going on. And,
Oh, actually,
they're
she pushed
actually
through the
using it
smoke.
quite well.
She
But,
pushed,
again, the
I think.
overextension coming in from some of these players in Team Rain is a little concerning, because they're letting go of rounds that they probably shouldn't. But again, first half, and we just have a couple more rounds to go as we close this one out. But things are looking much more hopeful for Shooting Star Legends right now.
Absolutely, and
Things are looking hopeful.
well, we have a change in approach from both the teams. As a matter of fact, Shooting Stars are being caught off guard with all the aggression, so they're just taking their time with getting map control, which is forcing them to use a lot of utility, which again is how it's supposed to be. But I think Rain could capitalize on that if they played a little more smart. But nonetheless, Muffin is going to be super aggressive with the Spectre.
9, you
inside of
watched
her.
Boruto.
And,
I
it's making
had
being
to
really
watch
that there is some
Boruto
presence to
because
XP, and that leaves only the
uh,
killjoy. That is Zygo towards
I
the
think
outside.
it's
Dash coming in, well, it might
be-
actually get taken
because
out.
you
Rain
are
is gonna
a
get taken out.
Naruto
Rain
fan, you
finds
have
the
to
fight
watch
with
Boruto.
Raze, and oh, what? All three players fall in as soon as possible, and that was actually quite good coming in from
Ooh, Muffin loop coming from backstab.
Yeah, well, there's a lockdown.
Backstab,
It's going to be
ooh.
one kill coming in from Muffin
Headshot
Loop,
from
but she
Spectre.
again has a long, you pretty much a very tall task ahead of herself with a 2v3 to work with. Now Zygot, the smoke has gone, it has dissipated, and Zygot will manage to
2v2,
get another
2v2,
one.
come on.
This is so intense right
They
now.
are losing
2v2.
winning rounds, I know, right?
Again,
Ka throw
it's
right.
harder, but
Maybe-
Zygot converts on another
maybe
one,
they-
and now Muffin
they
with the
want
battle
to
in hand.
throw.
Ivy can't connect the shots in, and now she's gonna take her sweet time. She's gonna tap on the bomb, and there it is. A triple
Maybe you know, they want to have that
And finally,
third match as well, so they're like, fuck it, we'll throw and we'll
These
take it in
girls
the
are looking
final
oh so
match.
powerful, no doubt about that. And well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we are getting to see a contest, and that is exactly what I wanted as well. I want a back and forth game so that we get to see what these two teams are the best at. And it definitely does look like that Shooting Star Legends are making Rain work
Yes.
for every single round they have.
Hello, Totlu.
yep. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to punish them as well because they've dealt with enough cockiness coming in, but Sway is again aggressive.
They just
too.
ran
Can't get
back.
it this time around with her ultimate, but I think she wants to go in a little bit more aggressively. So again, well, the aggression is good enough, but is it gonna pay off? Because look at Muffin, she's actually also aggressive.
She
She will
was
fall back though.
so
Smart
aggressive.
decision.
She just went back. Oh, not
And
back.
maybe a smoke here could make their lives just a tad bit easier, but still nothing too aggressive just yet. Sway getting the first, can't get converted by her teammates, but she is
At least they're
bringing
taking
in a
trades.
4v4.
She is going to be bringing in a 4v4.
Throw क्यों
Muffin
करना
will
है?
be super aggressive, but she is going to
To
get taken
win
out. Not quite sure what's the deal with the aggression. They have been paying a heavy price for it. And I just don't get it. Why, again and again, when you know for a fact that your
Nice.
defense is actually quite strong, would you want to go in that aggressive? And now this
Okay,
is going to be
okay,
the 8th round
okay.
coming in, even though Velvet misses her knives. But this is
I just think now
screaming
they're throwing because they
confidence
want
right
to
now.
win.
Definitely, it is. And there's
Intra
no other
over
word for it.
tip
This is
something?
really
I didn't
overconfidence.
read right.
Ultimate gets used, and well, it doesn't get destroyed surprisingly in the 2 hits, but
It does, it
Ivy
does.
And now with the positions being revealed, Zygote has the understanding that Ivy is right around the corner. Will get needed off of position, but she can go in for more, and that's definitely
Nice one, Pixie. Nice one.
We'll be taking her out with a quad kill. This time around, Shooting Star Legends look really,
How do you
really
know
good.
Mamba?
They do. As a
I don't
matter of fact,
know
but it
him.
is going
He
be the
came
second
to
half.
my
This is
stream when I
where
was
we'll have
first
Rain on the attack.
streaming
And I'm
these
not saying that
matches, and
Shooting Star
we
Legends can't actually
connected with
stop them, but the
each other on
aggression
Insta
and the
and
teamwork that we've
stream.
seen coming from Rain
So
in the
like
first
I
half
just
and
like
the
few
second
hi
in the
hello.
first
I
half
don't know him.
is,
Know him.
something that I would watch out
Why
for,
do you ask,
especially when
Priya?
they end up on the attackers.
Yep, Team Rain, they have the aggressiveness, but aggression is not always advisable on the defense. So maybe this time around they can change the pace. Maybe figure out some
Reply
new
nahi aaya,
strategies
Saurabh.
and game plans for the attack. But again, the timer is out, and the utility usage should come into pursuit here. And as it does,
Ooh, let's
look at
go.
Sway. She's going to be pushing in through, and oh, she goes in for the aggressive peek in hookah, and that's not going to be looking too comfortable or good just yet.
They are not going to be that aggressive, but we do see some semblance of aggression though, and a lot of information being relayed towards V-Long, so they are going to try and make the most of it. Ivy is going to get taken down through this smoke. It's going to be quite unfortunate, but look at that. Zygote finding one for herself as well. The flash going in, which is going to be
Okay.
a lot of work coming in from the attackers to try and take control of the side, contrary to what they've been doing, just walking all over them and not respecting the opposition at all. But I guess they've learned their lesson, and now they're trying to inch their way back in the game.
Yep, well, the double peak and the double, triple peak
No,
coming in from
yeah,
these
yeah,
girls is
yeah,
absolutely
okay.
unbelievable as they close things out. Pistol round working out beautifully. Now it's time to shine through because they have gotten the pistol round, they can buy up, and they can actually make an
Hi
impact.
Mayank, welcome
Shooting Star
back.
Legends, they're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
put
I'm all
pistols.
good. I'm all good. Thank you
True,
for asking.
absolutely true. And right now, Shooting Star Legends, even though they lost out on a round, I think they're not going to be that miffed about this, and we'll just continue to do what they do the best, play the game
I'm
by
so
the book,
tired.
and try and stop Rain in the tracks. But I don't think
4
that's gonna be easy.
घंटे साढ़े 4-5 घंटे की journey.
Well, 5 to 8, and now it seems as though Team Rain have to pretty much push him through. They have the aggressiveness down to the nail and a little misplaced utility there. If it was just pushed in a little bit back, it would have worked out. But either way, now Rose putting down a lead. Entire side is up for grabs. The Nate doing a little bit of damage, and then look at this. They're just pushing him through. They don't even care. Rose getting the double, and that's going to be the spike planted.
True, and the spike's gonna go down. Right now we do have a backstab coming, but Zygot is actually more than aware about the backstab that could potentially come. And now is just gonna wait it out. He's gonna peek around the corner, will get taken out.
क्या crisp shot लग रहा है.
As well, and hopefully she is gonna fall down as well. But nonetheless,
Finally,
she finds the one before
attackers
she goes down with the
winning.
classic, which is quite nice. And this time around, the right click works out.
The right click works, but again, right click is so inconsistent in certain situations. So again, not advisable, but props to her. She got a gun off of them. And that's going to be doing a little bit of economic damage, because when you do buy up Spectres in the second round, it can
Flawless
create
था
quite
ये.
a bit of havoc. But either way, now 6-8, and Team Shooting Star Legends, they are looking like a full buy this time.
They are looking like a full buy this time, no doubt about that. But is that going to make a difference? That is the question. The Tasmanian Tiger, along with the Doombot,
Ninetales, हम आपको Showstopper Series में कब देखेंगे?
over that she had no reason to worry about elbow and made sure
I
that she could
tried,
pocket
bro. I
where
tried.
there was a turret to work with. Oh my
I was
goodness.
just
Whoa, that's actually
wow,
that's
Sway.
movement.
Wow,
That is
Sway.
godlike.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
I mean, the wraparound from Lamps and from behind the truck is so well done there. Sway was going for more, gets the forward, goes in for the ace, but can't connect. Oh my dear
Ace
God. I mean,
denied
it was so
for
low as well,
Sway.
and
What
if
a
we had
round.
that would have been an
I'm
amazing
gonna
balance
go
to
and
put
get
the
satchel
Nova
tips
coming
from
over, you
Sway.
never know. But either way, 4v1 now, and the girls are hunting the last player down. 31 HP to work with, and Ivy should go for the save, but again, the save is it's gonna be difficult when you have
Hi,
4 people
Rishabh.
and the pink of health looking for you like
When
you're
Artika doing that satchel thing? Sorry.
Oh Jesus, this is I mean, Muffin knows, she heard the sound as well, and she should be rushing in towards who will spot the
I
red
can
card,
do satchel kills. I've
Actually,
done
I
so
thought
many
you lucky to take this
satchel
one.
kills,
but okay, she does.
but
She does, but the reason why I said
I
just
can't
to see
do
movement coming
gun
from Sway
kills
was not
with
because
satchel
she
plays.
found a way on top of the truck or the generator.
Satchel easy
It's
है
the
मेरे
fact
को
that she
भी
actually
अच्छा
had the awareness to stop midair to make sure she lands on top and then get
क्या
the
मजाक
frag.
कर रही?
Otherwise, she would have just
यार,
walked into
अरे?
CT, not for the to the
क्या?
defender
कैसे?
base. And, that's just incredible to see because
भरोसा ही
number
नहीं है
one,
भाई.
awareness, number two, the skill to actually
Clips बनानी
properly
पड़ेंगी
execute
भैंस
it.
की आँख.
And
वैसे तुम
just
लोग को
beautiful,
clips.
beautiful Valorant all around.
Gun kills. I don't think so.
Now with Sway's Boombot will be clearing out a
One eternity later. I know, right? यार कैसे बकवास कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग.
Double key doesn't stop this one right here. She pushes in through and gets a kill through the smoke. What in the world is going on?
Well, everything she touches turns to gold, and I guess that's the best way to describe it. But did get taken down with the overcommit. I think.
Why? Why
she
isn't
shouldn't have
she even
pushed in because
dying?
It doesn't make sense. You would already
Oh,
have players coming over there.
because
so I'm
she's
not
already
sure what the idea
healing
was,
her
but
as
now
well.
let's go for one quick trade while Zygot gets taken out, but Muffin Loop coming in and making sure it's reduced to a mere 1v3. And now she's the last player standing is going to go down as well. So Rain, even though they did lose out on a couple of rounds in the first half, in the second, they are making every round count.
Yeah, and they did not.
हाँ,
have
funny
the
नहीं
best
था
of
है
first
वॉक्स
half
जरा
in
भी.
defense, because they did play it quite aggressive.
अश्वत्थ
But
थामा है
now
वो.
they've made it look pretty damn good. And Sway and Muffin Loop going ahead with the. some of
भाई
the
Sway के
amazing kills
kills
that they
देख
have
रहे
on
हो?
themselves right now. Maharani taking her time. Yeah, she doesn't really need to frag to be honest, because look at her assist. She's on 7 assists right now. Her flashes, her heal, everything, making the impact in the game. So frags aren't really a concern for her right now.
True, frags are
Frags are a
a
concern for me.
Leading the charge over the
Like-
Tiger being used. And I love it. I love the fact the way it's being
Yeah,
used is just
if I
perfect.
don't frag,
And a lot of
I
situations
just
being
feel
really
like
the
shit.
lockdown coming up as well, which is going to be such a massive problem for all the defenders over there. And,
Muffin Loop
Sway,
का interview
while she
you
tried
win.
to find the fact that the nade is going to go in the pain shower, are going to do so much damage. So yeah, I think it's going to be a gravity well coming up and a pain shell going in, or not.
Muffin
I
Loop
don't know. Maybe the utility usage is something
actually
they are not really focused on. I think Rain is just one of those teams that loves to go
didn't
into the
agree
aggressiveness
on
to go ahead and win the gunfights,
coming
and
to the
they actually
interview.
pull off most rounds on the basis of that. Hershey managing to get a
Their
double is
team's
actually
interview
making
will
her
be
life just a
tomorrow
tad
with
bit easier,
Ankita
but
C and
Muffin
Meow,
converting on that
but
is doing God's work right now because she is
yeah,
pretty
Muffin
much cleaning.
Loop's
She's
not
like cleanup
coming.
crew. If anybody messes up, she's there to sweep it along and make things just just a little bit better.
True. And
म्याओ तो सीएस
again,
को खेल रही है
this was just
बट
a
म्याओ
clean
खेल
sweep
तो
coming
नहीं थी
in,
यार
proper
ये
execution,
टूर्नामेंट में इससे
and
पहले
the
खेल रही थी
lockdown with the Tasmanian Tiger,
So,
getting information,
उसका
just
है
pushing them back
interview.
and then not giving up control of the side. And I think on the defense, they just fooled around a little too much. Otherwise, the game would have actually been done, dusted with right now. But Sway is going to peek around the corner, super aggressive, is not afraid of peeking corners. Will take
अच्छा
down the
अच्छा
side,
तो वही like I
and,
think दो
just trying to make
टूर्नामेंट
sure every
clash हो
single
गए तो
angle
that's
over
why
there
she's
is clear.
not
Muffin
playing
Loop in
this
the
one.
meantime is going to find an opening for herself, and it all comes down to 4 defenders trying to save this round for the team. And Sway doesn't want to stop. She absolutely does not want to stop. The pain shells going in. Is she going to get spotted? That is going to be the question. Pooja not realizing there is a backstab coming up. So it's going to be interesting to see. But nonetheless, she is going to pay a price for being that aggressive and Rose finding a trade. But it all comes down to one person and one person only. And that is going to be Pixie.
fuck?
Was not on last
How
round.
do they not
Yeah,
know
I think
that
at this
Sway
point
is
in
already
time,
on
Rain should
site?
stick to their
One
attack
has
side
already
because
died
they are
on
just
site.
there.
How can they not
They don't
know
really
that?
need to even go on the defense. Defense isn't, I would say, yeah, sure, it's not their strong suit, but it's not like they're totally bad at it, right? But either way, now with Shooting Star Legends losing ahead by 2 rounds, it's going to be a little concerning.
कल था ना
for
म्याओ की
sure,
टीम
because
इन शूटिंग
Pixie,
स्टार्स का
she's doing her
मैच
job. She's
नहीं
trying to
कल
get
नहीं
the
था
frags, she's trying to get those first
लगता
hits
है
and then
उनकी
fall back.
किल
But
जाए ने
I
हेडसेट नहीं
feel
मिला
like if Ivy and Velvet can just step up a little bit, it can make a whole difference in the round. And of course, sometimes you can't feel your gameplay on top, but hopefully they can turn things around.
लग
Hopefully
तो
they
रहा है
can
खत्म
turn
हो
things
जाएगा
around, no doubt about that. But it is going to be Rose once again, just leading the charge and trying to find an opening. But Sway once again, I'm not quite sure the amount of aggression that she's shown. She's just not scared, but will definitely pay the
Finally.
price. And the good thing about her, which could act as a double-edged sword, is that she doesn't get scared. Or she doesn't let it affect herself. That even if she does get super aggressive, she might get taken down. But that's fine. That's fair. But the cosmic divide coming in from
I know right comeback नहीं I think they just started trying a little harder because पहला वाला match was so easy to them so maybe just boost the ego or something.
Will fall to Pixie.
Well, good effort coming in there from Muffin. Unfortunately, couldn't connect the shots, and the game got a little too dicey there. I mean, the utility usage was pretty good, but Sway is over aggressive.
Go ahead, Tyro.
I don't think she should do that.
I would love to know
because it's
as well.
actually costing her team a couple of rounds. The minute she doesn't get the pick, it's pretty much useless to go in like that. I mean, sure, she opens up the space, but at the cost of what? It's pretty much leaving it down to a 4v5 if she goes out early in the round, and then it's pretty much the cleanup crew that has to do the rest.
True, but now this time around, Sway is going to be going in towards the bomb side, or maybe not. Just throws in the boombot, trying to cause a little rotation. It is going to
Do
be
a
fake
giveaway
being
for
thrown,
nothing.
which is a first for Team Raid, and it's a breath of fresh air.
Hi Pratik, welcome
Finally,
back
not
to my
WG
stream.
through. I mean, it's a very smart play here. They have put down the lockdown, and now Velvet and Pixie should be rotating
यार
or
बड़ी
trying
नींद
to
से आ रही है.
protect themselves, but they are pushing in through hookup together. And look at Sway's positioning. It is so damn perfect. She's gotten into Lamps with the full control, and the ball should be given away, but Sway is just double keying through still. You give her the opportunity, she's going to utilize it to the fullest. And now with a man advantage on the side of Team Rain, Sway for the first time ever falling back.
Absolutely, and
player
coming in, but Sway's just gonna peek around the corner, quickly getting a trade. It all comes down to Hershey once again in a 1v3. Can she put it off? That is going to be the question. Does get one, needs to find the second with a trade not coming in. The question is, are Rain going to end up overcoming this one as well? A lot of utility onto Hershey to try and make this work. Does have the cosmic divide, but Arani trying to find the information. Did not jump, but now they
1K soon.
and the information's
देखना पड़ेगा
being
यार.
traded as well.
Information is
I am
handed
so
over
tired,
on a
bro.
silver platter
I am
as
so
now it's
tired.
all down to
You have
Zygon.
no
She
idea.
has no nanos on the spike and she can place one right now.
Working
But
since
it's all
9
about
in
the
the
timing
morning.
here, and Zygon will
Me
be
too. I
utilizing
woke
that
up at
timing
like
to bring the
7:30.
round in her advantage.
Morning
Drazan
and
coming in for Team Rain.
been
Little
out
dicey
ever
there. I mean,
since.
going in for these solo
आपको
fights
पता
is
चला कि रन
definitely
एंड
not the
गन
way you
हटने
want
वाला
to
है
go about things. But I
पता
guess
नहीं
they
ये
covered
होगा
up
कि
for
नहीं.
it with pretty much their firepower. So good effort
F.
coming in from them. And Team Shooting Star Legends, they have a buy. They're forcing into this. So I'm not entirely sure if that's the right play here, though.
Aviraj, welcome to my stream.
Well,
Told you
is it
Rain
the right
2-0
play?
win.
I'm not quite
लग रहा है
sure.
यार, लग रहा है.
But is it working out?
I thought Shooting
Well,
Stars थोड़ा सा
debatable as
करेगा.
well, because the scoreline is 11-9 and it is
Maybe
fairly close. But
Rain was like
5,000
खेलने
views,
देते हैं
the
थोड़ा
ET
सा.
will give away a lot of information and so he could actually use this to her advantage. But won't, and will take her time in going
Valorant
towards the
के
bomb site.
तरफ
The
से.
question is,
कहाँ
how
है?
is still going to find those openings there? That they do,
अच्छा.
and Harshi.
ऐसा
in
कुछ
the
नहीं
meantime,
है
just
यार.
going
I
off
think
Wilson
Run and
for
Gun
now,
is
maybe
also
peeking out, so I'm not quite sure what's
like.
the utility of her being
मेरे को नहीं
settled
पता.
to
I don't know. I don't
actually
want to get
trying
into
to
it.
get a couple trades.
Powers out.
Well, again, as always, Team Rain not failing to disappoint us. But, oh, these trades are so instant, I can't even give a call on that because they just happen in a flash and they get over in a flash as well. And now we're finally seeing match point coming in from Team Rain.
Easy win. Easy
Yeah.
win.
We do see the match point coming in from Team Rain 12-9.
Sway with 27 kills.
Honestly, it could have been a little more dominant had it not been for the shenanigans of Rain in the first half. But I need to give credit where credit is due, and that is Shooting Star Legends, because they made sure that they punished Rain for all the shenanigans, and that's great to see because
I
they
know.
realized they adapted
Sometimes Run and
they
Gun is
overcame.
so shitty यार.
I guess
आधा
as long as you
टाइम तो
learn
मैं
from
शॉक
your
में रह
mistakes,
जाता है मैं
it's all good.
कि ये क्या किया ये what just
And,
happened.
you know, you are making steady progress from
देख रहे हो
this
नेड
well.
कितना ऑन पॉइंट चल
Well,
रहे हैं
they-
इसके.
oh,
महारानी
dear God,
still
she's
taking
gonna
down
get spammed
Velvet.
up. Doesn't have much to do here, and
Is
well,
Ankita C here? Yeah, Ankita
yeah,
C is
beats actually
महारानी.
pretty simple. While it is simple, it's going to be
Yeah,
a
but
3v4 right now for the team Shooting
sure.
Star Legends. Harshi with a
Bacha.
bulldog in hand and half armor to work with.
What do you mean बचा
She
कौन
should
है?
be soon meeting her fate as Zygon will be clipping one nail right into her head. And now it's all down to two players of Shooting Star Legends.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
sorry, you
Two
guys
players
can't
of
see
Shooting
me.
Star Legends make it one, and it all comes down to the Sova. But Ivy still trying to keep the hopes alive. Gets one, nails the second. Trying to
What?
find a third, does get
What?
it. Can she find a quad kill? That is not going to happen. Almost
Oh,
making it work.
anti
And,
Sophia.
Sova
Oh,
is
sorry.
13-9 in the favor of Team Rain, and
Anti
Team
Ivy,
Rain
anti,
going to
anti,
advance
anti.
to the grand finals, which is obviously going to be a moment of relief, joy, and a lot of the feelings.
Dude,
because
वैसे
this
तो
was
मैं
closer
सख्त
than
हूँ
they
पर
intended
अंकिता
it
को
to be,
देखकर
but
मैं
I'm
पिघल
sure
गया.
Shooting Star Legends are also going to be not happy,
Ankita is
but they'll
damn
be
too
glad
cute.
that they could
Also,
participate
do
in the
check out
tournament and
Hershey
actually
as
learn so
well.
much. And if I'm not mistaken,
उसको
there is
देख के
supposed
मैं
to be a
पिघल
third,
गई.
third position match as well, which I guess is some
Sophia
interesting to
नहीं
watch
थी
as well.
वो रे. Her name
Yeah,
is
of course it
something
is. And,
else
this
which is
match
really
has
hard to
been
pronounce,
pretty
जो कि मेरे से
interesting.
नहीं हो
Didn't
रहा.
expect Rain to give away so many rounds on the defense, but they did. And hey, all's good that ends well.
है
And
ना?
again, it's
You should check
pretty
out
much,
Hershey.
Not a surprise to see Rain coming in towards the finals because they are a very experienced team. They've been playing
Such
together
रे
for a long time.
such.
And in terms of firepower, they definitely have that prevalent aim. But
स्वय
again,
के लिए तुम
uh,
सिम भी हो.
great effort
हाँ,
coming in from
स्वय
Shooting
के
Star
लिए I'm a
Legends.
simp
I really
also.
hope that they take this
Ank-
experience as their learning more than just a
Hershey is
defeat
damn too
because
cute.
to, to be a newer
Hershey
team
कहाँ से
and to
देखूं?
come up against some of the top
अभी
tier
यही तो देखना
talent
पड़ेगा
from
ना.
the country, it's quite difficult. And again, you're coming in to the server
This
where,
happens because you
you
don't
know,
watch
it's
all my
pretty
videos.
difficult
ठीक
to
है? Go
compete. I
check
mean,
out
the nervous, the
video on
nervousness, the
my
tension, all of
playlist
that
that
is
9
high.
p.m.
And
show. I
again,
have
hats off to the girls. They did a
interview with
beautiful
Shooting
job
Star
of,
Legends,
trying to
okay?
execute. And again,
Sorry, Shooting Stars. Yeah.
I don't think
So
we could
yes,
have,
Hershey is
seen
there
any
on
better
that
of a
interview. You
performance.
guys don't check it out.
Yeah,
Go
that is
check out
true. We
Hershey
couldn't have
there.
seen a better performance, but obviously we still have the second
Gotta
semi-final,
go
which is
talk
going
to
to
my
happen
girl about the
at
loss.
6 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. So
Okay,
make sure
okay,
you guys tune in
Snow.
for that as well, because that
Bye.
is, again,
Thank you for
going to be an
coming.
action-packed match, and no less than what happened in the first one. So right now, I guess it's time for a not so short break, but we'll see you guys at 6 p.m. with the second match, the second semi-final
Not
for the
so
day.
short break. and they will see us at 6 p.m. अब 50-minute break मैं सो के आया भाई. अब बन जा रहे सोने. मेरे को छेप उठा देना guys. पिन कर दो जरा वीडियो. हाँ यार. Let me just pin it up. Go check this video out with Shooting Star Legends. You'll get more insight on their life, on the game. गाना mute करो और अपना face cam बढ़ा कर हमसे बात करो. मयंक, बड़ी नींद आ रही है bro, बड़ी नींद आ रही है. I can do it, but बड़ी नींद आ रही है. I'm gonna go and have some tea or some coffee or some shit यार. मेरे को I'm so tired today. I'm so tired because at semi-finals था. I had to come and do this. नहीं तो छोड़ देता मैं. और some shit. Something. मतलब कुछ तो खाए पिएगा यार मैं. समोसे खाए मैंने बस 2, ठीक है. उसमें से भी सारा सूप को दे दिया था. So yes, we'll see you at 6 or maybe earlier. I don't know. Let me go and have something. Maybe let's have chai together. Yeah, okay. मैं चाय बनाने जाता हूँ. उसके बाद मिलते हैं. Like, let's see you guys in 20 minutes. Let's have tea together. Tea time with Ninetales. चलो, bye bye. Coffee with 9 नहीं हो सकता. We can't have tea together. What the fuck, guys? Had to say it. Had to come back to say it. Sheesh. Sorry, I was asking. You're asking about Team Rain because their interview is tomorrow. I think it will be one fun interview. Looking forward to it. Havoc नहीं होगा अभी. I don't think. Dead man. क्या हुआ? BGMI पब्लिक कब आ रही है मेरी? वहाँ तो टीम ले आओ सलो. Oh, this is the odd. Ah! पुदीना फैलाना था. Hi Preetam, welcome to my stream and thank you for the compliment. ये बहुत दूर हो रहा है. इसको थोड़ा पास में लेके आते हैं. ये कौन से जोक हो रहे तुम्हारे? अरे अब ये GMI कब ऑफिशियली लॉन्च हो रहा है? भूल गई मैं. ये बहुत घटिया सा जोक लग रहा है मेरे को, मैं पहले ही बता दूं. नहीं है, भरोसा नहीं है मेरे को तुम लोग पे. Hi Pratik, welcome back. Do you all have your tea? देखना मस्त है. वो तुम्हारे तो इमोजी से ही पता चल रहा है मेरे को कितना मस्त है वो. उसके मस्त होने पे मेरे को कोई डाउट ही नहीं है. अरे चैट पागल हो जाएगी देखो तो. हूँ मैं सपोर्टिंग इंडिया वर्सेस न्यूजीलैंड में. भाई भारतवासी अपन भारत को ही सपोर्ट करेंगे. डेड मैन बिल्कुल रिक्स नहीं लेने का. बिल्कुल रिक्स नहीं लेने का. अरे 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 भाई ऑरस वाले बोलेंगे हमारे गेम करते करते तुम क्या नशे करवाने लगी चैट को. लेट मी सी क्या है ये. अच्छा था तू खुद देख. वही प्रतीक वही मैं देख के आई क्या है ये. एक सेकेंड. हाँ what the fuck is this guys. भाई ये पुदीना बेच रहा है कि क्या बेच रहा है? Disgusting people. Bye Saurabh, bye. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, बाय प्रतीक। कोई पुदीना आर्मी नहीं चलेगी, हाँ मैं पहले ही बता दे रही हूँ। ये अश्लीलता, नो अश्लीलता। क्या चरस थी वो। इसका एक और वीडियो था ना ऐसा ही। हर किल पे पुदीना होगा। पागल हो गई है जनता इधर। ये लो, धनिया धनिया पुदीना कर लो तुम लोग यहीं, ठीक है। वो एक पुदीना बेच रहा है, एक धनिया बेच रहा है, और कुछ बेचना है तुम लोग को। ज़्यादा उधर उधर नहीं जाना, पब्लिक कीप इट फनी बस। देखा मैंने। अविराज तुम क्या बेच रहे हो फिर? एक धनिया बेच रहा है अपने, एक पुदीना बेच रहा है। धनिया पुदीना मिक्स चटनी। मिर्च नहीं चाहिए, मिर्च मसाला कुछ चाहिए हो तो। ये कौन है? आई डोंट नो। मिर्च मैं भेजूंगा। अरे आपने तो वीडियो का लिंक दिया था। अच्छा सुजाता शुक्ला, ओ हर्षी। She's so cute, no? ये दोनों गए होंगे सुजाता शुक्ला सर्च करने मीम के चक्कर में। पता था। नहीं ये लोग मीम मीम कर रहे थे ना, तो तूने सुजाता शुक्ला बोला, तो ये लोग गए होंगे सर्च करने कि भाई सुजाता शुक्ला वाला मीम कैसे मिस कर दिया हमने। ऐसे ऐसे बंदे पाल रखे हैं इधर। मेरे दोनों मॉड्स ऐसे ही हैं। क्या भयंकर चाय बनी है गाइस। हेलो फ्रेंड्स, चाय पी लो। यू तुम लोग मैं स्ट्रीम छोड़ के भाग जाओगे ना किसी दिन ऐसी ऐसी हरकतें देख के। हाँ देखा, तुमसे गया नहीं, पर पूरा पुदीना चटनी और हरी मिर्च कर रहे हो बैठ के आप है। क्या मस्त टेबल पे पैर रख रखे हैं। मेरे को देखे सामने बंदे ने क्या सोचा था भाई। ऑल्सो ये हाँ मैच कब है ना, वही मैं तुम लोग को स्कैम दिखा रहा है, ये देखो। इजी स्कैम गाइस, इजी स्कैम। जब ऑलरेडी 10 मिनट हो गया था, फिर शुरू से शुरू टाइमर हो गया। तो we're just chilling and talking. What's up everybody? अपना अपना बताओ यार। अविराज, what do you do? Student, college pass out, Valorant main game है कि PUBG main game है? What's going on? गजब बेइज्जती है यार। ठीक है भाई। अच्छा, ओह ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग। चलो एनीवे, आई थिंक यू वर गोइंग। आधे घंटे बाद मिलते हैं। हाँ नहीं, my tea is done। भाई मजा आ रहा है, पता है पब्लिक सुपर चैट हटा देती। सुपर चैट हटते रही ऐसे को। चलो ऐसा है, मैं भी फिर आधे घंटे बाद आता है। किसी को तो आना नहीं है यहाँ पे, ना किसी को बात करनी है। कौन हटा दे रही है यार? हु हाय मंकी हैकर, आ गए क्या तुम लोग बात करने? हाय स्मिथ, फाइनली पीपल आर हियर। मैं चाय सब खत्म हो गया। जब सब खत्म हो गया तब तुम लोग आते हो। छी, When tournament going to end? Tomorrow is the last day. बारिश हो गया, हो तो गया. तो ऐसा कौन सा तुम सहम वाले? But still क्या? It's fun. ये देखो. फाइनल कल है 8 नहीं सॉरी 5 से 6 बजे इस फाइनल. मंकी आकर तू अच्छा नहीं कर रहा. हैवॉक के साथ बेचारे कायरा की स्ट्रीम पे जाता है, हैवॉक के नाम से कायरा को डेट के लिए पूछता है. नॉट कूल ब्रो, नॉट कूल. इससे अच्छे आप भी वैलो खेलो. हाँ यार बात तो सही कह रहे हो. कोई आ रहा है क्या वैलो खेलने? एक मैच छोटू सा. 22 minutes to go. कस्टम करे क्या वैलो का? हाँ यार इसको मैं यहीं बंद करके जाते हैं एंड कस्टम करते हैं. क्या बोलती है पब्लिक? आई एम कमिंग. हाँ अच्छा ठीक है. एक सेकेंड. हाँ मैं तुम लोग का आईडी देता है. 30 मिनट में दो दैट मैच हो जाएगा. हाँ और क्या इजी. जस्ट अ मिनट. फक. पासवर्ड ही नहीं डल रहा भाई. मेरे तो क्लास चल रही है. ओके अरे ये आईडी नहीं है वो यार. हप ये नहीं है इसकी आईडी से आओ. बट अगर कस्टम कर रहे हैं आई मीन कितने लोग आ रहे हैं उस पर भी डिपेंड करता है. अरे फक ये आ गया ना स्ट्रीम पे. शीट. ओ एनीवे आईडी है इफ यू ऑल कैन सी. दिख रहा है. हाँ ये रही आईडी. इस पे आ जाओ. इसको मैं हाइड करता है. हाइड हुआ नहीं हुआ. हाइड हुआ हो गया. डेथ मैच में खेलो. सो मेरे को बता देना जो अभी आ रहा है. हाय एज़िता वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम. अपन जब तक ये यार ब्लैंक क्यों आ रहा है? अभी ये खोला तो आ रहा है. ये खोला तो सी ब्लैंक हो गया. ये क्या बदतमीजी है. मैं स्टेशन से जैसे ही निकला फुल बारिश होने लगी. आधा भीग गया. अरे मजे हैं ब्रो मजे हैं. वही तो मजे हैं गाइस. यार ये तो हर्ट जा रहा है. व्हाट्सएप देखो. वाह डेडमैन वाह. और बड़े टीवी पे लगा लो. बट नाइस अच्छा है. कोई इसका फिक्स बताएगा मेरे को? विल एनीवन टेल मी द फिक्स? मैं जैसे Streamlabs हट रहा है मेरे उस पे से. It's going like this blank. I know हाँ. बस पुदीना लगा दो एक बार मज़ा आ जाए. कहाँ है मेरा डिस्प्ले कैप्चर? So guys, on popular demand of Deadman. भाई 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 बड़ा रिस्की हो रहा है. रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा. भैंस क्या कि अभी भी क्यों आ रहा है? Wadu Sempia. Oh my god. Hi, welcome to my stream. Oh my god. बहुत गंदे टाइम पे है तो बहुत गंदे टाइम पे है. बहुत अश्लीलता करने वाले हम यहाँ पे. My bad. So yeah. Here goes nothing. Guys, ये चलाना है पक्का बताओ. वोटिंग करी जाए इसको चलाने की फटाफट तभी चलेगा. प्ले वैलो. वैलो का सीन हो रहा है यार. वो मैं जैसे विंडो स्विच कर रही हूँ it's just shutting. Some music in background. हाँ. Don't. तो बोला क्यों? एक सेकेंड ना. Let me check one thing. ले. चलो anyway, let me see इन लोगों का ब्रेक कितना है. अरे 15 minutes. I think we can play one spike rush. Let me just add game capture. देखी जाएगी यार. क्या हो रहा है? Yep. Let me just drag it down. अरे invite me away. What? Yeah, I know. Thank you for coming though. अरे यार एक सेकंड ना. बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक ही सुनाई दे रहा है मेरे को.
Looks like there's some tournament going on.
Yeah, you don't know about the tourney?
No, actually not. Some. I just woke up right now.
Ah.
You playing Spy Crush then?
I think so. 15 minute hai. What do you think?
Okay. Anyone else coming or?
Yeah. I think
Oh,
do you see
Kyra.
Kyra?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm sending a request, but she's she's not coming.
Oh no, invite Kyra. Then we'll start.
I'm trying to invite her.
Should we wait or not?
I just texted her. Ek second. Hi, Tyro and Smith. Kyra. Ooh. Kyra?
You Kyra, why you angry?
I don't do this shit from my own ID because people can follow back.
What?
How come? Did we ask you to like subscribe to us or something?
No, you didn't. I did some research on my own.
Acha. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sheet. Ooh, let's go. Kyra,
Match found.
let me see what's going on her PC. That was abnormal shit, okay? Semp.
What?
That day.
Oh, that day it was.
Yeah.
You had fun.
Like just some dead fun essay. We were getting bored too much.
See, I entertain people. I'm a good guy.
Yeah, it was nice. It was entertaining. Like
Thank you.
it was how to say, not cheesy, nothing. Healthy thingy going
Thank
on.
you.
Though it was
Thank
nice.
you.
Player 5. हाँ यार वो अगर clips
यार
flips बने
कायरा
ना.
माइक यूज नहीं करी मेरे को बहुत खराब लग रही है यार. I'm sorry यार. Why you angry कायरा?
कायरा अपने अकाउंट से भी. Is this कायरा कि कोई और है उसके अकाउंट से?
Oh, please don't catfish me यार. This is your main account, right? Have like your main.
No.
you have another-
No, I have my own account with Ninetales.
Okay.
I'm just completing Havok's battle pass because he cannot.
Spike rush.
Oh wait.
You never stop fighting my way.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi Kyra.
Hi.
मेरे को लगा तू लालन वालन आ गए जो तू एकदम बोल ही नहीं रही.
भाई मैं
Kaira, I thought you were angry.
Why would I be?
You're not using a mic, that's why.
Oh.
कहाँ पे आ रहे हैं? I can ult.
भाई मेरे नीचे बैठा
अभी कोई नहीं आएगा. I know it.
Last player standing.
Fuck this
easy
shit.
1v3 clutch. Easy.
हाँ, with this shitty shotgun ना. Ow.
ये clutch कर दो, I will super chat.
सुपर चैट आया ही नहीं है. यार गए होंगे ये पक्का भी गए हरा भी
B.
या
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
B planted.
fuck ठीक है भाई
मेरे साथ भी वही होता है कोई नहीं
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
where's my jet I mean not you jet but the other jet
who is the other jet
the other jet that guy seemed pissed for some reason
oh my god simping
yeah
Enemy spotted A.
fuck I'm low
यार
do we have a sage healer है हाँ कायरा heal कर दे यार
Spike planted.
am I even taking that orb I don't know
Player
Fuck.
standing.
I'm so bad at this
that he is a professional player
Downwave. My ult's ready.
तो हमारी टीम में कायरा है ना प्रोफेशनल.
वो तो है लेकिन
Yoda esports or what
yeah Yoda esports
ये होता है esports IPL बोलते हैं.
oh well let's go ooh
One enemy remaining.
let's go अरे हाँ टाइम हो गया ना पूरा
क्या मर रहे हो तुम लोग?
sorry
No
guys
way.
Last round
वही
in
तो.
the half.
भाई ये क्यों ऐसी गन दे रहे हैं
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Come here.
oh who wants the new one
Kaira come here
ये देख
Okay. Ooh.
देखा सेम ठीक है भाई ठीक है
Uh,
भाई
9 is jealous.
अरे
Get out of my way.
मेरे साथ कांड होने वाला है यहीं पे हो गया
2 minute
all A by the way
Spike planted.
Blinded.
ooh shot है अरे बच गया साइड पे दे
Player standing.
आवाज आई उफ
Kaira behind you
आई यो
हाँ?
oh my god
Run for your life.
Switching sides. Match point.
काट नहीं सकते मेरे को.
भाई छी यार मैं
Kaira,
एक
यार
मैं 0 किल पे है स्मिथ व्हाट द फक तू 0 किल पे है
कैरी करो यार प्लीज Kaira
says the guy who plays unrated all the time
अरे I play unrated because I get 40 FPS ये कॉलेज में
let me take the ult
मेरे को बबल भाई
Enemy spotted mid.
spike planted एक आ रही है एमेन से my my
Enemy
bad.
remaining.
I didn't see.
हाय हाय क्या करना है ये ओह
फिर दोनों बैठ के कलर जादू हुआ है.
Defenders win.
यार ये कॉलेज लाइफ तो बहुत गंदा है, ठीक है, मेरी गलती नहीं है।
कायरा क्या करने जा रही थी तू?
मैं तो अभी चिल कर रही हूँ 9 बजे स्क्रीम है मेरा और मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही आज
अच्छा.
यार स्ट्रीम करो ना, मैं भी जरा आके सपोर्ट करूंगा।
सही। 2 दिन तो नजर आया नहीं अब सपोर्ट
अरे
करेंगे
मैं ऑनलाइन रहता हूँ हमेशा।
कायरा
कायरा
YouTube
ही
नेम
है।
यही है. Same
ठीक
same
है।
same.
Even the day we played first time, after going I whispered you that I have subscribed.
Thank you
didn't
Krishna from coming part
हाँ
of
मैंने बोला
stream.
था मैंने बोला था थैंक यू मैंने तेरे को चैट में लिखा था जब तूने लिखा था
देखा था क्या? सॉरी यार,
हाँ।
मैंने नहीं देखा।
Full attention मांगता है यार उसको कायरा.
किसको सिम को
यार ये इधर कोई जल रहा है यार।
अरे।
मैं ना दूसरे पार्टी में आओ ना यार।
नहीं
चलो I think मैच भी स्टार्ट होने वाला है. बाद में खेलते हैं. स्मिथ
Okay.
सेम बाय.
Good luck for your scrims and
Yeah.
your streaming. Bye bye.
बाय
बाय बाय बाय गाइस
Take care.
बाय 9
बाय बाय. सो गाइस इतना ही था जितना भी था. ये दिख रहा है क्या सबको? अब अच्छा मैंने इसको म्यूट कर रखा है. माय बैड. ईश.
Now,
What shit गलती से हो गया यार. नहीं देख रहा है. कौन नहीं देख रहा? What? Nice one ना? नहीं यार. 50 FPS. अरे कोई ना. How come you have 50 FPS? Like क्यों? ये देखो आ गई फेक कायरा. मेरा तो मैच बहुत गंदा गया और मेरा तो बहुत अच्छा गया because I have 2 GB GPU and I think eesh man change it, upgrade it if you can. I mean try to. ऑपरेटर का एक शॉट नहीं करेगा. I feel you bro, I feel you. मेरा anyone wants shout out? Does anyone wants shout out? 9 you want shout out? No Kyra. I'll try to upgrade now. Yeah. At least I think एक चीज में इन्वेस्ट कर ले. Maybe in processor और GPU. i3 बहुत पुराना हो गया यार i3. I have 2 GB GPU में दूसरे वाले डेस्कटॉप में and it was perfectly fine. But then it is i5 something. What's up with the video? Guys, जितने हैं ये भी stream पे you can participate in Valorant Battle Pass giveaway on my Insta. Valorant Battle Pass giveaway, new वाला Battle Pass. 4 GB RAM and or 130 or something if on a budget. Yes, you can get tech advice from Havoc. He has helped me a lot to build my own PC. So PC related questions, if you have any, like, you can ask him. I don't know about Tech Dream or anyone would reply, but I think he would. Tyro Frolic, अपना इंस्टा बताओ यार. I know I follow you, but I was asking for others as well यार. Publicity करनी है कि नहीं? ऐसे ही publicity होती है. Oh, so many of you have replied to my story. I think my picture I posted. Smith be like, मेरा भी Insta ID लो. Just replying everyone on Insta right now. बहुत सारे messages pending हो गए यार. One fact about my stream is I am a charity streamer. I have promised to do charity of 50% on income from writing. Bro, I think hats off to you because I'm waiting. कब Insta से income start हो? कब मैं gaming chair लूँ, mic लूँ? Like I have a list of things that I have to buy once I start earning from YouTube. But hats off to you, man. फाइव से के में भी अच्छा GPU नहीं आएगा bro. मैं 8K for GTA 1. I bought the same one for 6K, 6.5. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Senior Patel, and alongside me is Shreya Prasad. And for a moment,
Nine, guess
I just
what?
had a tongue twister over there because I was thinking about the matchup, which has
What?
got me all riled up, Shreya, because Wasabi versus Shooting Stars. It's not going to be an easy matchup to watch, and I was just going through the veto as well.
Yeah, Havoc, I
We'll
bought it
talk
for
about
6K,
in a bit,
bro.
but Shreya, what are your
I bought the
expectations
same
for the
one for
match?
6K.
Well, of course, I am expecting one hell of a match coming up for ourselves, and both of these teams, they have had some pretty impressive performance over the past couple of days. So again, coming into the semifinals, new teams going up against each other. This is going to be a very, very interesting matchup, and I definitely think that we're going to be learning a thing or two from this. But overall, just I'm super excited.
Well, I'm excited as well, no doubt about that, because we know the potential that both of these teams have. The maps are looking pretty promising as well. If you talk about the veto right now, So it is going to be Bind, Haven, and
then
iSports.
वाइट
And
सिर्फ
Shooting Stars
इंटरेक्शन
actually
के लिए
had the
करता हूँ.
first pick
अच्छा, the
with
thing is
Bind and
I'm
Wasabi
earning good
picked
from my
Haven, and the
job, so I'm not
decider
doing
is
YT
going to
and
be
gaming
on
for money.
iSports.
Gaming is
It
something
does
that
go
made me
the
feel
distance, unlike the
relaxed.
first game, which I
Ooh,
actually
okay.
ended in a 2-0. And
I
Rain
just
was
could not
quite dominant,
stream
and I did
and
manage to get a
play
post-match
and
interview out of
work on
one of
myself
the players,
and
and
work on the stream
he was
and
no respect
work
giving. He was all
all
gung-ho, all
together. So
confusing,
I
and
just could not.
we
That's
we
why
saw the
I quit
repercussions
my
as well of
job
second
ASAP. I was like,
of
fuck this
that
shit
kind of
up.
push in
I
the second game.
want to make
But
YouTube
moving
as my
on to
career.
the
So
second semi-final for the
why
day, I
not,
think it is going to be really
hop
interesting to watch.
into it? So
Yeah, it is going to be interesting
here
to
we are.
watch. And as we hop in
Let's go.
towards the
Ooh.
playoffs brackets, you can clearly see
So we
Rain
have
taking away
one
the game by
Rain
2-0,
in
not
grand
giving Shooting
finale.
Star
Who
Legends
will
a
go?
single
Shooting
chance to
Stars
hop
or
back
Wasabi
into the
Silence,
game.
guys?
And
Let's
now
vote
they've
it out.
secured a spot in
What
the
do you
grand
think?
finals.
What do
So
you
they're
think?
gonna have a great opportunity ahead of themselves to even bag up that huge prize money that's going to be sitting right at the table. Now, semi-final 2, obviously it's going to be another best of 3, but it's going to be Wasabi Sirens versus Shooting Stars. Now, a lot of expectations coming in from these teams because we know how both of them have very similar sort of play styles. They definitely have
मेरा
a lot
scam हो
of
गया.
firepower on both
कोई
ends.
ना
I
रे,
mean,
कोई
on
ना.
one team
I
you
think
have
hike
Snack
कभी चली रहा है, so
and
you have to
Millie
buy
coming in
it.
with
पता नहीं कब
their
the
coordinated
prices will
playstyles.
go
And on
down. So
Wasabi Sirens, you
why
have
not just
Hika,
buy
who
it?
pretty much carries the show herself. Usually we do not see a lot of the
हाँ,
players
like
from
5k
Team
भी
XL,
options
XL
थे,
and
but
Wasabi
I
Sirens
opted
popping
for
up just yet. But I think they do a great job in
gigabyte का था, I
performing their
think. I don't
supportive
remember
roles
now.
and creating
So
an
yeah.
impact on the stage. So I think
Hashtag
this is going to be
sponsor
a very, very interesting match.
promotion.
And I definitely want to see what Hika has in store for us today because I'm pretty sure she's
Oh,
going to go
Hika is
into this arena
playing.
as well.
She's amazing.
I'm
She's
pretty
one
sure
of
she
the amazing
might actually go in
players.
for the arena as well myself. But
She has
let's see,
dominated
let's
in
see
so
what
many
happens. We'll see
rounds.
that in the draft. But in the meantime, I want to take this opportunity and thank our sponsors who've actually made it happen. AORUS
Yeah,
and
the
Intel.
Bitcoin miners
And
have
without them,
hiked the prices a
this
lot.
would have definitely not been possible. The platform that we've had, the
I need a
players have
streaming
had,
PC.
it's
अभी रुक जाओ सब यार
absolutely
streaming
magnificent
PC
to
के
see.
लिए. I
But
think
today,
I'm
actually want to
glad
talk about the
I did
monitor,
it
the M27Q. Why don't you share some details
at
with
a
the
really
viewers,
good
Paul?
time.
Well,
I
mean,
I
the
assembled
first
my
big
PC
up
altogether
is
and the
that it
prices
has a
went up.
170 hertz refresh rate with a response time of 0.5 milliseconds. So that is a huge upgrade from
Bye.
what you might already have
I
right
have
at
some
home
work.
in front
Okay,
of
okay,
your
okay.
screens.
Bye
So
bye,
I'm
Smith.
pretty sure I'm
We'll
gonna
see you
grab
back.
that one up immediately as it comes into my store, to my local store, and I can't wait to start gaming and start playing some Valorant on that right away.
Absolutely, no doubt about that. And point 0.5 millisecond response time is, world class. It's as low as it can possibly get on a gaming monitor and the world's first gaming panel with an SSIPS. So it's feature packed, no doubt about that. But obviously, we're forgetting one major function is your ability to mirror your phone screen to the monitor directly, and also control multiple PCs with the same pair of mouse and keyboard, the KVM that stands for keyboard, video, and mouse. So it's incredible to see how much thought and effort they've put into this monitor. And I certainly cannot wait because I've been planning to start playing some mobile titles, and
Sorry, I'm
it would
clicking a
definitely help if I
छोटा
had
सा
that monitor.
video.
So, Oris, please, I'm begging, I'm practically begging. I've been asking for this monitor for the past 5 days. If you guys are still watching, and if you guys believe that we would make good use of it, send it across.
Yeah, well, definitely can't wait to see all the reviews rushing in with the positivity that the monitor is going to be presenting in as well. But of course, I do have to know. I mean, in terms of the map selection, which you do have, I believe, and what do you think about the map selection for now for both of these teams?
Well, map selection right now, I think it's fair for both the teams. Icebox is going to be dicey for sure because if it does go the distance, it is going to be a game for anyone. Haven, sure, Shooting Stars, we've seen them play twice, fairly aggressive and really dominant as well. So Haven should be fine. And let me just confirm the entire veto. Yeah, so the first map is going to be Bind, which is Shooting Stars pick. Haven is Wasabi's pick, which is again a massive surprise for me. You've seen Shooting Stars play on Haven.
Yeah.
And they've not given up a lot of rounds. So what's the idea over here? Unless obviously you're very, very comfortable and confident in with regards to getting that map or picking that map. But the third one is going to be Icebox, which once again I've heard that Wasabi is pretty comfortable on from one of the players. So let's hope for a good contest.
Yeah, definitely. I want to see a back and forth. I want to see overtimes. I want to see the whole shebang. I want to just see so many. Pretty much, I just want to see a whole set of gunpowder, firepower coming out onto the stage, and that's really what it's about. It's a game of Valorant, and now it seems as though with the
Made it
new
to
patch updates that are going to be
like
coming in, it's definitely going to be a change that's going to be interesting to adapt to. So I would want to see how these girls eventually, maybe even catch up with some of them and see how they do with the new updates coming in as well. But again, yeah, very excited, hoping to see Iceburst because we have seen Ascent, we've seen Haven as well from both of these teams. Wasabi Sirens on Icebox though, they are lethal. They can actually pull off certain unexpected rounds that you know pretty much not even have a clue about. So
Wasabi
that
is
is
a good
something that I want to
team.
see,
Wasabi is
and
a good
definitely
team.
I am
I
very
have so
excited.
many hopes
I'm excited
from
to see that as
them.
well, no doubt about that. But let's talk about
It's
the
gonna be
players to look
one
out for.
amazing
And
match
obviously, if we talk about Wasabi, we have
because
Hika. And if we talk
hello,
about
Shooting Stars is a
the other
great
team,
team as
that is Shooting
well.
Stars, we have Casper. So, you know,
Yeah.
these two players have definitely proven themselves. Casper has been around for donkey's years in the FPS circuit in India. So she's practically known by every single competitive player that has touched or seen the competitive side of things, and a really experienced player who's matured through titles through the years and knows how to lead her troops in the game. And Hika, on the other hand, is a very flashy player, all firepower. I'm not quite sure about the experience bit because I've not been able to follow her for a very long time, but she sure as hell does look promising.
Yeah, she does. I mean, she seems like fresher talent, and uh, as you've said before, Casper, she's been in and around. I've personally played against her in multiple titles, multiple tournaments in CS as well, and I also had an opportunity to kind of share a team with her in Valorant. So she's overall a really great team player, has a support mentality, and in terms of aim, we've all seen it. She does her bit. I mean, she is obviously a Sentinel main, but she delivers more in terms of just utility and firepower. On the other side, Hika, I mean, mostly I've just seen her gameplay, and it is definitely flashy. I mean, there's a lot of aggressiveness to her play, but I guess if you're
Higa
a Reyna
is an
main, that's
aggressive
exactly
player.
the type of player you are. You're a
No, and
flashy
you're
player.
gonna
You like
stream
to go in for the
BGMI?
aggressiveness.
I will,
You like
I
to go in
will,
for the
because
extraordinary plays.
my
So
heart is
I reckon
attached
that
to
now it's time. I
PUBG,
mean,
or it
we're gonna
was
be seeing
attached
new
to
names
PUBG,
popping
I
up,
think.
and with these amazing
I'm
tournaments
not
as well,
like really excited
more
about
girls are gonna
BGMI. It's
be pretty
coming good,
much
it's
coming
not
in
coming,
to
it was fine as
compete.
well, but I think it's
True,
coming
true
back.
indeed. And I
So
actually
it
remember
will
a
be
funny
nice
story
to
from, I
get
think
back to
this
the,
was 2018 or
old
17, I'm not
old
quite
time
sure.
thingy, I
But
guess, because
I
it's been
actually
a
met
while,
Casper at
one
one of the
year or
lands in
so
Mumbai, and
since,
there was this experience zone.
uninstalled and
Obviously, I
shit
was
has
not prepared. I
happened.
was in a blazer and whatnot.
So
But we
yes,
sat down to have a
we'll be
1v1, and
playing
I
with
was actually
my
pleasantly
old
surprised at how good
squad.
she is. You know, even in with regards to her raw firepower and raw talent, this was just 3 years back when she had not been around for a very long
Nice, this
time.
is a good
Not
decision
even
for
3
the
years, 4 years
growth
back, as a
in
matter of
India
fact, when 2021,
BGMIs.
and
Yeah, I
mentally
know,
we were all stuck
right?
in
People are
2020
going
because of the
crazy for
year, which we've
BGMI
all
and
missed and
Valorant,
haven't really
not
done a
so
lot in.
much.
So quite unfortunate. But Shreya, for you, I guess it's all good because Australia is doing fairly well.
Yeah, for the time being it is. But
I think if
again,
I get enough
it's
time,
not
I
the
might
best of times,
like stream for
unprecedented
6
for
hours and
sure.
then
So
3
make sure that
hours
you're staying
BGMI and
safe,
3 hours
keeping
Valorant.
yourself and your families and taking care of your loved ones because just cherish these signs and make sure that you're pretty much staying safe. That's
And I
all I can
have
say
my
about it.
leg
But
on
yeah,
my table.
I'm
Please
luckily
don't do
on
that.
the better side of the situation, so I'm
The
enjoying
greener
it.
pastures.
The greener patches of the field, definitely. But hopefully things do get better in and around India and all the other parts of the world as well. So either way, now I did want to know. I mean, because you did get the early access, and I do believe you're allowed to talk about it now. I hope you are.
I do.
What I'm really curious. Did you get a chance to play with KO, and what was your experience with it?
Well, I actually got a lot of time to spend with you, and as a matter of fact, tonight I'm going to spend a lot more time because we have the early access until tomorrow morning, 7:30, if I'm not mistaken. And it's a very promising initiator. So with the new patch, what's going to happen is Sky Breach flashes are going to get reduced to 2, but Sky is also going to have a regenerating flash, which is going to technically give her the third flash, if I'm not mistaken. And this is a balancing act to make KO a more viable initiator because KO only has 2 flashes. It's a different sort of a flash. Obviously, Sky, you can be very precise with where you want it to explode, but you can't really
I will
do
stream
anything when you're
BGMI later.
flashing with Sky. you're kind of stuck.
Cheater, cheat.
Breach, you
Cheat.
need corners to be able to use it in the most effective manner. But KO, the reason why it's promising is because it has a projectile flashbang with the 1.6-second fuse time. And you could actually make plays. You could be super aggressive. And I'm not seeing one initiator in this entire meta which can actually play aggressive. So KO can actually be the entry fragger, throw in an underarm flash, which is with a 1 second fuse time, go through a smoke, push through a smoke, maybe bounce a flash through the wall, across the wall. And I've done that yesterday itself when I was playing in a custom 10-man lobby. So
Mama is
fine,
chatting over
inside
there.
of a
I
pod,
don't know
you can
how
bounce a flash off the left
he
wall.
manages
It goes
to
right outside
reply
of the
to my
pops inside the
story.
B side. But the good
I
thing
don't
for you
know.
is that it doesn't blind you. You have your gun in the hand. The flash pops right in front of you. You're not blinded, but everyone on the side is. So you can be super aggressive. Second is obviously the knife, which is how it's referred to for easy understanding. What it does is it suppresses all the players and the enemies inside the area of effect. And what that suppression is that you can't use your abilities. You're forced to
I
play
don't
with
know
your
how.
guns. And
How
you're a jet.
strange.
You can't dash away. You're an omen. You
कितना
can't
delay है
smoke.
यार?
TP,
5-6
whatever.
मिनट का
Literally,
delay है क्या?
you literally cannot use any abilities whatsoever. So, for example, if there's a Phoenix playing the B bomb side on bind, you're coming from B long, you throw in the knife. He can't flash B. He just can't. He has to take a fight with raw firepower. And third, but not the last, is the fragment, which is again sort of an AoE damage. It's like a nano swarm grenade, but a little different. Goes off 4 times, dishes out a lot of damage towards the center. But obviously, I'll explain a lot more about this. Let's have a look at the draft as well in the meantime and see what's happening in the game. But yeah, what I was talking about was that is a pretty promising result. You don't have to activate it, so you can just line it up, throw it, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like, I mean, I like what
Okay,
they,
now he must have
I
texted
kind
me.
of am upset with some of the changes that they brought in with the with the nerfs and the buffs and all of that fun stuff. But I feel like it looks as though they want to rely more on the firepower, the gunplay more than the utility now, because they have increased the prices up of the damaging utility, and they're trying to balance things out just a tad bit. So I like the initiative coming in from Bright to focus on a less utility heavy
Two
and a
people
more
I'm
gunplay
cheering
heavy
for.
sort of a meta. I mean, for
Snap.
the past couple of acts, I mean, we've pretty much
And
seen
Hika.
players going in for the
I have
solid, literally zero duelist setup, and just
so
going
many
in heavy with
expectations from
utility
both of
after
them.
utility. But hopefully this time
I guess
around,
we'll just
we
have
might
to
be
wait
seeing
and
a
see.
more different sort of a meta, and I can definitely see KO being used even as a duelist. So, I mean, either way, talking about duelists, we obviously
Select
knew
your
that Hika is gonna go in with the Instalock Reina, and Paranafam going in with the Jet as always. Snack and Inshi playing the duelist this time around. And yeah, I think this is going to be one hell of a match. Very excited to see what Shooting Star Legends have in store for us. But of course, I mean, do you have any predictions for now?
Did Shooting Stars actually go in for two smokers? I'm not quite sure. Omen and Astra, while Malik could have actually played Sova, I'm hoping it's not a mispick because we've seen how effective Malik can actually be on Sova and on Omen as well, no doubt about that. But I am not quite sure what the idea is, so I'm actually quite confused.
अरे कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. My phone will not support HDMI.
double controller, a lot of
अच्छा
teams
हाँ
pick
यार.
up a double controller when they have a Viper
What's
on this map.
how do you
Viper,
stream
she
BGMI
is still
on
very effective. She makes the damage and she cuts off
desktop?
a lot
I don't know.
pretty much she plays like a sentinel, so she is quite cool.
You're cheering
but
for
again,
Meow and
I
Casper.
don't see the point of having an Astra and a Brimstone. Or an Omen, my apologies, but
Watching
either way,
them
let's
from
see.
the
Maybe
CS:GO
they
times.
can,
Oh,
do something
okay.
interesting with this setup.
Meow
That is
तो नहीं है but यहाँ
true.
पे.
That is true indeed. But Zach on the Astra melee with the Omen, so two controllers, Sentinel and two duelists, which is going to be quite interesting to watch, no doubt. But on the other side, we have again practically the same thing, except it's two Sentinels.
Yep. And of course, now that it's time for
Ooh,
these
pre-fires
girls
and
to
shit.
get
I like
readied
it.
up, they are pushing in towards Hookah, and long control has been established. But for now, they're gonna have to take this one out a little slowly.
Well, they'll have to take it a little slowly, no doubt about that. But I think we are going to see a lot
Casper,
more respect coming in
aggressive.
from both of these teams for each other. It's not going to be like the last one where Rain was just walking over the opposition and Well, right now we have Wasabi Sirens trying to be a little bit aggressive inside hookah, but they're just waiting for some sort of information to try and go for their play. But that nade is not going to get broken. The alarm bot is going to be a bit of a problem, but Hika is going to try and take control of the B-bombs at the wall, coming the slow up, going out as well. And the spike will get planted, but look at that turret, so on point. Throws to a wifey, will fall back after planting the bomb down, and Snack needs to go in. Actually has decided to buy Kevlar. Actually, not even Kevlar, but armor, and go in with a classic, which is again a massive surprise, no doubt about that. That's how Sasha to work with. But the question is she going to stay alive? Is she finding one for herself? We do have a backstab. I'm not quite sure backstab of sorts, but Millie has timed out apparently.
Oh dear God. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be getting better anytime soon, but still, Inchi coming in quick with the quad, goes in for the ace, and there it is. Inchi gets the ace, the pistol round ace. Now that is gonna be giving her a lot of money to work with in the upcoming rounds. Now, I do believe that there was a timeout coming in for one of these girls here, but either way, very well executed.
What the
very
heck was
calm,
this,
very
Inchi?
collected, and Inchi pulled that one off beautifully. Now, a beast
I know,
split is
right? Wow,
usually
I see my
very predicted.
siblings
I know,
there.
it's
No.
expected all the time that hey, if it's gonna be a pistol
I
round,
know,
something
right?
like that, it's most likely gonna be present
Family
towards B, and
of
then they
Mystic
execute it
Craft.
with, I mean, if they're utility heavy players, but of course this time around,
Capture card and
seems
some
as though they wanna
extension
go in
for
again
audio.
for the same execute.
Acha.
Now going in twice.
Is it
same
necessary
execute,
to buy the
sure,
capture
you
card?
might assume
It
that, hey, they
seems
won't expect it, but,
pretty
I
expensive.
mean, seeing the upgrades on the weapon, it's gonna be tough.
Hold on, I'm not
I'll tell
entirely
you.
sure what's happening over here because Millie is AFK.
Maskman to बनेगा
First
ये.
one, I assumed they would
Maskman
have
is a
not
must,
noticed
I
it,
think.
But no timeout being called in. I'm not sure if they've not realized this or Millie is disconnected and has other commitments. I'm actually very confused as to what's happening over here.
Yeah, I mean,
Spike
so am I, but still, this round is gonna go on, and they have gone in and managed to get a plant in, which is pretty impressive. Casper gets the first, Hika converting on another, as in she gets the instant trades. Now with the 3v4 to work with, technically a 3v3, as it is going to be a timeout coming into these players. Casper tapping heads away, and it's gonna be Iris not even focusing on the ball, and she wants to go in for the players, but the right click is just not good enough as they get another round with a 4v5.
It will do the same job for you. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Well, there is a fine line between
Tyro,
being brave
send it
and
away.
being stupid. I'm not quite sure what's happening here. But hey, as long as you're confident, you're comfortable with the amount of firepower you have, I guess that's okay. Because Inshi and Casper are the only two players who actually have kills, 10 amongst themselves, and nobody else on the entire team actually has anything to work with. But
Yeah.
yet again, no timeout.
Okay then. Strange. I think that I'm pretty sure they're aware of this as well. They have to be aware of this. Look at Snack. She's actually pushed him through. And with the information that might have been given over, with the 4v5 that they have to deal with, I think they're doing this on purpose. I'm not entirely sure, but again, maybe they are not allowed any more time, or there's a delay, or I'm not entirely sure at this point of time. But yeah, definitely playing a 4v5 is quite concerning to me because you're in the
Wasabis,
semi-finals.
let's
This is a
go.
one-way
What
ticket to, grab the
happened,
quarterfinals.
guys? इतना अच्छा तो कर रहे थे.
But again, it's just confusing.
It is, but nonetheless, let's not pay too much heed to what's happening over there because certainly the defenders have proven that they could take it 1-4-5. Snag being super aggressive. A little bit of trigger discipline would have helped, but nonetheless, does get the first one. Inshi is going to find one for herself as well. Is she going to peek around the corner? That is going to be the question. Will break the wall down, needs to reload.
Also,
Ball back, but yet again,
ordering
it is
some
going to be a 3v3
ice
technically.
cream.
Trying to find one
Ice
more, but
cream.
just missing
Not
out on.
ice
Quite
cream,
unfortunate,
but
she
like
is going to get healed.
ice
Casper finding
cream.
one, so. Well,
One
it
enemy
does look like the
remaining.
defenders might walk away with one more round for themselves.
Seems as such, but there are nanos on the spike, I believe, so they can. I think with Soba can actually buy some time, but Zuck clutching this one up. Great stuff coming in for shooting stars, and it doesn't seem as
And
if
everything
Millie's
is
timeout
closed.
is going to be facing them whatsoever. And I would say carry on because right now Wasabi Sirens wouldn't have a lot of weaponry to work with, so. Even if they do,
By the way,
it's
who
not
won
gonna be
between
the
Shooting
best,
Stars
so
and
they're gonna
Rain?
half-buy into it, so
Rain!
it's fine. I would just say go ahead
Rain
with the
proceeds to
round.
grand finale.
Yeah, I guess just maybe go ahead with the round, but It definitely looks like it's not bothering them. They're all happy with the way things are going. But nonetheless, I guess they'll just try and make things work the way they are. And 3-0, the scoreline reading in the favor of Shooting Stars, and Wasabi have definitely been struggling.
I think that is another situation that Wasabi Siren did not expect, because we have seen that usually Wasabi
Frolic,
Siren
got
is
your link. We'll watch it after the
by
stream.
some of these players here, the fragging powers in the house, but for the first time, it doesn't seem like that seems to be any issue, because Casper is going to be getting the first on Paranafam. Now the space-making agent has suddenly disappeared, so now it's going to be a little harder to hold on to the site and to possibly get the site control, but with the man nullification...
I
with
still love
now,
Raze's nade, whatever you,
now it's
the thing
3v5,
is. I
it
still
shouldn't
love
be as tough
Raze's
as they
nades
expected.
more.
It shouldn't, it definitely shouldn't, but nonetheless, Ishi is going to peek around the corner, will get taken down, and now Snack is surviving 23 points well, but will get taken down as well.
All the other nades have this, you know, circle thingy, and then there's this Raze
She
nade.
is probably going to try and save it up unless she wants to
Boom
commit
bot
to
400 का कर
1v4.
दिया.
Does she have the money? I don't think so. 2300 is nowhere close to being enough for taking a fight like this, and she's just a fallback try and save things up. But you know what's interesting? I think they don't realize the Omen is the AFK. I think the attackers actually still don't realize, and right now all Zach should be doing is focus on making sure that they don't get the information about Omen.
Why is Millie
But
being
I mean, it would
AFK?
be weird to see no smokes being pushed up.
Hi Sahil,
either
welcome to my
stop them in.
stream.
So if Wasabi Sirens do get a hint of that, I think they're going to be understanding pretty simply that, hey, it's pretty much we have a 4v5 at our hands, and they're going to push through, and they're going to try to plow through Shooting Stars. Now the first round win will be going over
Oh
towards
my
Wasabi
god,
Sirens.
Millie's
And no timeout just yet. I think they still want to go ahead and play this one out with a limited buy.
Unlimited buy indeed, and yet again, no pause being called in. So I guess they're just gonna brute force through this. The good thing is they've realized to play to the strength of whatever they have. They've given up control, tried to retake, and now Snack's gonna be super aggressive. But I think this is going to make it obvious enough that she plays really aggressive. Zach, in the meantime, can help.
Good one, good one. If you need any help, let me know.
Interesting to see what sort of a combo do we see.
I think I just saw
It is not going to help
a
at
video,
all,
a fact. Yeah, I think you sent me that fact. Somebody sent me that
suddenly.
fact.
3v5 is looking a little difficult for now, but Inchi, oh Zach, you've got to focus up because you've got people pushing at you, and she does get the kill as Inchi is going to be converting on another one on the other side of the map. Now with nearly a 3v3, they somehow managed to turn that also terrible situation into an actually decent situation. A quick rotation coming in from the girls, and as they push in through, guess what? There is backup on the side, and it's none other than Casper, the frag machine. She is ready with her utility, and she knows exactly what she has to do. She is ready to pounce along.
Casper is gonna take them down. She even has oh, she's waiting, like, go ahead, plants the spike.
Ika, in the meantime,
But this is also 3v3.
Attacker.
Can't really say what will happen.
This might actually be a problem, but is this going to be enough? That is going to be the question.
Hika
Zach
was on
finding a flag for
ult.
herself. Hika's going to get taken down. The ult has been broken down as well.
Yeah.
Casper going in with the lockdown, but is this... What's this even needed? I'm not quite sure, but nonetheless, they are going to get the defuse, and turns out, doesn't matter. Playing to a player deficit is barely going to hurt.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think it's even gonna matter to them right now. And
Okay.
they're just gonna be taking their sweet time, figuring out what's the next play. Now, I would suggest that, of course, right now, the game is running really, really surprisingly well for Shooting Star Legends. I mean, not Legends, sorry, my apologies. Shooting Stars, but again, Wasabi Sirens, what is going on with them? This is looking like a different Wasabi Sirens today.
It is, but you can't take away from the fact that Inshi has been popping off 12 frags in 5 rounds. That's more than 2 kills a round, and that's insane.
And Millie
high.
is
It's
still
insanely
AFK.
high. So
And
a
they're
really good
losing
performance
against
coming in from
4v5. They're
and the rest of
losing
the team obviously
4v5.
stepping up as well. But in the
Wasabi,
meantime,
get yourselves together,
going to be
guys.
aggressing towards A short. Information's been relayed, but the Jet ult coming up, the knives are going to come in and Penafam. Question is she going to be able to use it to its full potential, or is this not going to work? But look at the paranoia come in now. That was unfortunate. That was team flash.
I believe so, and now obviously it seems as though Hika will pick up a nice little phantom and Karanafam, good shot there. Now Snack getting a nice little kill on the board
2v
here on Yuki. So that's gonna be the Hika
3,
out
let's
of the
not
scenario.
lose
But
that.
now it's
Wasabi,
EVP to
let's
work
go.
with. Iris has a Vandal to work with as well, and Hika is gonna manage to get Casper out. So this seems like Snack should just go in for the save, and she should. There's not a lot of money on their hands, and right now the best option is to fall back, wait for the
enemy remaining.
Oh dear God, they realized it. I knew they would realize it, and this is what I was afraid that would happen. That they are gonna start farming and having that aggressiveness.
Last player standing.
But again, Snack managed to
Snack,
get a triple,
girl.
and well,
What the hell? Snack.
Green
Let's
coming
go,
into the
GG.
Sirens, and now they can actually
Love
abuse
the
fact that
aggressive
Millie
game.
is truly and surely AFK.
That is true indeed, no doubt about that. And I guess this is a time you call in a timeout and try and delay as many rounds as possible, because it's not going to help. It is not going to help when you just go and play 4v5. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they approach it, and they don't want to go in for a timeout even now.
They're like, we can do it. We can do
They
4v5.
are- Well, I guess for now they're just gonna be taking their time, and of course, for now, Wasabi Sirens. Look at Paranafam, so aggressive. Will we see
Casper,
what-
a nice shot.
Crossover, getting the
Placing swamp
trade,
grenade.
and somehow the
Bomb grenade out.
I mean, not the eco. The timeout still hasn't been called yet, which it should have by now. But I guess they just want to play this one out on a basic 4v5.
That is true indeed. And, but Hika
They're
is
being
gonna
so
try and go up towards
cocky.
Hookah, making sure the backstab stays clear.
Shooting
Getting
stars.
crucial information for the team now. The wall from the
They
stage
don't care if one
is
of their
going to
players is
block
missing. They don't have
anyone coming
smokes.
from the defenders.
They're
basically
just
Hika
giving in
finding one more
rounds.
for
Call
herself,
for a
and this is
timeout,
looking like
guys.
a massive problem for shooting stars.
Last player standing.
Seems as such, because now Iris is going to be taking down another one, and with Millie AFK as it is, they should. I'm not sure why they took the teleport. They are aware that she's AFK, so they can just go ahead and farm a couple of kills for themselves in the spawn. But I guess they assume that she's back, so either way, not going in for the timeout just yet. And I think now they might. I mean, what is the bet that they'll go in for the timeout now? They have to, right? I mean, you've got in the first couple of rounds and they were amazing, but it's high time you pause. At least now to
Pause,
save up
guys.
some economy and work out. a new
Guys,
plan.
pause. For God's sake.
That is true.
Pause.
But, you'd be
Take a
surprised to see
time
how
out,
confident
guys.
shooting
Take
stars
a
can be with their own ability, and I think it really comes
No
down
time
to
out.
the approach.
GG's.
You can play a little more passive, and if you do want to aggress, maybe have 3 players on one bomb side to make sure you get the trays right. But nonetheless, Casper playing solo on B, and that is exactly what's happening. I actually didn't look at the radar when I called it out, and perfect execution of plan. Casper is the perfect player to hold the site all by herself. She is a sentinel and more than skilled to be able to buy enough time for the rotation to come in.
There.
Well, of course, the timing is a little lucky there, but okay. Well, the bomb. I mean, it should get planted any minute now, but the damage being dished out from all angles is looking a little lethal right now. Hika down to 74. Casper managing to get the first dismissal right away, and she wants to go in. Surprisingly, she's gonna be
Hika
getting
being
another one
aggressive, guys.
very
Call for a
easily.
timeout,
And
guys.
now just gonna
It's
be
not
a 2v3
fair.
that falls down to
Brain dead
essentially
gameplay
a
by
1v2.
Snack.
Last player standing.
Essentially a 1v3, no doubt about that. And now, I mean,
Kya
Cat
pata,
is
bro?
0v3,
What-
and they're not-
what
still
is
not going to
happening?
hunt Millie. I think at this point they should have realized, but it doesn't matter. You can't ever be too careful in a professional match of Valorant. As long as you have the rounds going your way, why bother?
I guess so. They should. I mean, it should be obvious that she's not online, but I guess they still don't realize it. And yeah, they're just gonna chill out and go TP
Four-man
over
lobby, yes, I
and
know,
figure
right?
out what's their plan for the next round. Now, in my opinion, it
4v4,
would be
take a
better if
timeout,
maybe Millie
call
tried
Millie back.
playing on A, because it would be something unexpected, and Wasabi San knows that, you know, Millie's always playing up on B. She has a util for B.
हाँ
So
टाइम
if
आउट ही नहीं
there's
ले रहे
only
यार
one player
सौरभ
there,
ये लोग
let's
पता
just
नहीं
abuse
क्यों
that and let's try to push through.
True indeed, and I guess the
time
attackers
out, do
have
we
it
have a
figured out.
timeout?
So
No.
they're just gonna try and make sure that they make the most of this. But look at that turret position. Oh my goodness, that's cheeky. That is super cheeky.
It surely is. And,
Hi Suman,
now
welcome to
with
my
the
stream.
44,
They're not
no
taking a
timeout
timeout,
yet.
bro.
And
Millie's
the
playing,
growth
not
of,
playing. I mean, Millie's AFK,
Wasabi Sirens are gonna
and they're
push
not
through
taking
that
timeout.
opportunity in the
What?
hands, but
What
how does
a
she even get one
shot!
tap like that?
I
That
want
is
to
so
see
well
that
thought
again.
of.
I want to see
Casper
that
is
again.
gonna get bombarded from all angles with utility and bullets. And as
1
she's down to
HP.
just 1 HP, Snack crowding in with her in a tiny corner, and that's not going to work out whatsoever for her. Now a 2v5 to work with, and it seems as though the plan is going to be the A
Opponent को भी 4-man हो जाना चाहिए. रुको कैस्पर को कॉल करता हूँ टाइम आउट ले ले. अरे कुछ भी करो यार. Why aren't they taking time out, bro?
Yep, and Iris is going to be giving some backup, but it's all going to be down to Snack in a 1v5 to try and do some economic damage and maybe get a kill or two. Does get one.
Time out
If she can get
rules
one
में
more, she
नहीं है.
might
What
have
do you mean
enough to
time
go
out
ahead,
rules में
which
नहीं है?
could work out, but she has 5 points of health, and that's not going to help a lot.
Well, last player is obviously AFK.
Oh,
and this
right.
information has been delayed
Oh,
over, so
if
they're
the
gonna go
player
ahead,
is AFK or
rush in
something,
and get the free kill for
it
themselves.
was in the
They should-
rules I
okay,
think कि
come on,
time
guys,
out नहीं
already,
मिलेगा
come
ना.
on. Alright, cool. So,
Because
I was
I
hoping
think
that
in the
it's not
rules
again
it was
them
mentioned कि
waiting
अगर you
and,
get time
hoping
out or
that, you
anything
know,
it's
Millie
your
might be
issue,
back.
not ours.
She's still not back, unfortunately, and we're still gonna be seeing a 4v5.
We are still going to be seeing a 4v5, no doubt about that. And I think Wasabi are going to be really happy about the fact that they have this.
Oh my god, this
opportunity
is
to
semi-finals.
capitalize on whatever is
Millie,
happening.
what
but
happened?
It's just unlucky for
And why is her
shooting stars
ping
that they are put up in a
showing?
situation. I'm
Like
sure.
ping
I'm
क्यों
sure.
दिख रहा है फिर?
Millie must
She
have had a
should be
reason for not
AFK, no?
being
Why
able to make
she's
it on time.
reconnecting
And
each
life
round?
can definitely get in the way at times. and
Millie का power
trust me,
cut है.
It's not easy as a player.
Okay.
It definitely isn't, but right now, what's looking like a concern to me is what
Another
Shooting
thing
Star's gonna do in
on the
terms
list of
their
things that I have to
defense,
buy
because,
is to buy an
they
inverter
have the
specifically for my PC because
not double, but almost
this
triple setup on B now, and
thing is
they're gonna leave
shit.
Casper all alone. Now the B execute that they wanted to make
In
happen
custom,
every
players
single
will
round.
reconnect every
It's not
round.
gonna work
Acha,
out this
okay,
time
okay,
around.
okay.
They're playing this one out slowly, stationed in towards.
Hi
long.
Hertz Music, welcome
Smoke,
to my
no
stream.
more,
What's
but Zach
up?
is gonna be trying to
Oh, you're
manage
asking me.
and nullify them
I
from advantage.
am
A
watching
revive is in the hands of the
semi-finals
Phase, but,
of
she's not
our
really going for it.
Showstopper
Just
Series.
I spoke too soon. She does go in for it, but oh
Each
no!
snack,
Dear God,
snack,
he used his
snack.
Showstopper
Why?
in the complete wrong way. And while she is still alive and can make the damage, she dismissed literally into the wrong angle. Oh dear God, this is looking like a nightmare.
Spike planted.
This is definitely looking like a nightmare, no doubt about that. And in the meantime, Casper again finding herself in a clutch situation. It's not going to be easy. A 1v4 to go up against, trying to take down the turret, but it is possible. There is a chance, and I wouldn't take it away from her. So I'm just gonna wait and see what she actually does. Waiting for a pick. Oh my goodness, that's a nutty flick. Locks on to Penafam, and is now going to try and push in and get one more kill on her. Yeah. Well, okay then. Actually making it work. Needs to find 2 more. Can she find it? That is going to be the question. The problem, she doesn't even have enough time to work with, and that is going to be such a massive problem. But she's going to fall back and try and save the weapon up.
Saving the weapon is going to be helping the economy, and she's actually covering Millie's body, I believe, as well. Or either way, she's protecting it. So now a 4v5 still in pursuit, and Wasabi Sirens take the lead with another
Millie's
round on the
power cut.
Of course, you can see happy faces all around on the side of Wasabi Sirens. They are very excited about this one. They have a very high, I would say, expectations out of coming out of this game. And why wouldn't they? I mean, if you're leading up with such an amazing lead, I mean, from coming back from 0 to 3, you come back into it, you're doing even better, and that's going to give you quite a lot of motivation. But okay, we're going to be singing a timeout exactly at 0.
They did took a timeout.
True indeed, and right now, I guess a timeout has finally been called in. I am trying to figure out if it is from Shooting Stars, because if it is, it's good. They did, even at the last moment, they desperately needed, and looks like Casper has her phone in her hand. She's trying to dial Millie to make sure that they have a chance of making a comeback in this game, and suddenly things are not looking as pretty.
Yeah, you can definitely see the faces right now of all the girls. They are tensed up. They are not happy about this one. A lot of worries on their faces, and none of them, unfortunately, these situations, these technical difficulties are never in your control. So clearly, it's going to be something that these girls are going to have to manage
मेरा
to
भी
push
time out
through
गया.
by
My
themselves.
electricity
And if they're
just
lucky
went
enough,
off.
hopefully we'll see
Millie
Millie
आ गई
back
क्या?
on the server. But again,
I
do you
don't think so.
I have a very strong feeling all of a sudden that Millie, right before she I don't know, I could be very wrong, and I might get flamed for this in the chat, but I feel like right before we hopped into the game, during the agent selection, Millie picked up the Reyna, and oh dear god, wait, what? Why are we starting? Zach's AFK as well. Wait a minute, what? No way that's allowed.
Bomb grenade out.
I'm not quite sure
Zach
if that's
is-
allowed or not, but Casper is going to be waiting it out. The question over here is going to be if they can still manage to make a comeback over here. Panafam is going to try and find a frag, but Inshi will get taken down. Casper using the lockdown, and she's going to try and break the stage wall and maybe push
no,
out
at least
just
Zach
in
is
time.
back.
3 more seconds to go, and they need
We
to
don't
get
know
control.
about
They need to
Millie.
seize control of the bomb side, but Zach is actually going to try and stick the defuse. Half of it has already been done. She can actually stick the entire defuse.
Bad
if this works out. Oh
nade,
my goodness.
bad
Are you kidding me?
nade. What the hell?
Okay then. 3v5
round
turned
in the
into
half.
pretty much a winnable situation. That's surprising. Somehow
What
Shooting
is
Stars
going
still
on
sticking
with this
strong and staying
match?
through the tough times, and there it is. Finally, it's gonna be a
इसलिए
timeout.
Lance are the best.
they
So
are-
yeah,
I'm pretty
bad nade
positive
by
that they're not allowed to go in for
Pro
a
Sova's
regular,
wifey.
pause of the match anymore because of time delays and time constraints, of course. But they still have the tactical pauses, and those tactical pauses are a beautiful feature added in by Riot. So they give you 2 of those, I believe, and they give you about 2 to 3, 2.5 minutes or so, I think, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, another thing I was about to say, Mama, was in the previous round was I think that just before the game started, in the Asian select, Millie might have just
What
hovered
if
her
Shooting
mouse
Stars
on
cheats
Omen, but
them?
she didn't mean to lock it in.
If Shooting Stars
And
win, then
when we
it's
hopped
high
into
chance
the
that they
game,
will
we
win
see her
the
on
whole
Omen,
tourney
and she was
because
disconnected
dude
since the very first
4v5
round. So I don't know. It's
without
just me making a theory
smokes.
here, but I could be
No,
wrong.
she's not disconnected from the server for sure because the ping still shows up. I'm pretty sure there has to be a different reason for her to not be active in the game. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, the rulebook states that because of ping issues, you can't take a timeout. But nonetheless, I'm not quite sure what exactly went down, and we'll just wait for an update. And yeah, we'll just wait it out because the ping looks fine, honestly.
Fingers look fine, but again, we have no idea what's going on. So let's just have our fingers crossed and hope for the best. Now, with Wasabi Sirens, most likely going to have a tall task ahead of themselves. Double B, double A. No support for necessarily any Omen flashes or smokes, but they still luckily have Zark on that agent. And look at the Cosmic Divide coming in as Iris will be managing to get the first, and drop down coming in from Hookah. It's going to be quite a bit of a concern, but actually the players, if they want and if they're that cocky, they're going to go ahead and push through towards CT, which they haven't done just yet.
Which they haven't done just yet, no doubt about that. But the Cosmic Divide is going to be a big problem for Intel because she won't realize what's
I know,
exactly
right?
happening.
Like that would be the first thing I would, not first thing, like third
last
thing on
round
my
in the
list
first
is to
half
buy a
is going to
fucking
be
inverter for my
problem for
PC.
Zach. But the fact that
Like
he even
कुछ
managed to
चले
pull
ना
out
चले,
5 rounds
गर्मी हो, AC ना चले, भाई
is incredible
लेकिन
to see.
PC चले.
Yeah, for sure. And now ending the score line with a 7-5. Yeah, great half coming in for Wasabi Science, but I feel like
Switching sides.
it would definitely be looking like a different story if Wasabi Sirens, definitely didn't have that advantage of that extra player. But again, there's really no
Giving
other option
info
in
to
these
Mamba about
unfortunate
Millie's
situations. So
power
either
cut
way,
and all.
5-7.
भाई sure हो ना
And now
power cut था
Shooting
मैंने उसको
Stars
बोल
have
दिया.
managed to possibly jump back into this game in a 4v5.
हाँ like इतना
Absolutely
होना
true,
चाहिए like
and,
PC संभालने के लिए like
I
एक
guess they'll just wait it out,
एक
and that's
दो
probably
घंटा
the
PC
reason why
चल
we have
जाए
two
इतना
smokers as
तो
well. It's quite
इन्वर्टर
smart,
like
not
ले
gonna lie.
लेना चाहिए.
I guess it somehow managed to work out for them. But I'm not surprised by the fact that so far Shooting Stars have managed to get 5 rounds even with the man deficit. It just shows that they are such resilient and power players. They don't care. Even if they're, down by a player, they're going to make it happen. They're going to try their best, and that's exactly what I like to see. But now it seems as though a B execute is in the mind
Damn,
of
I
the
just feel
players.
so sad for Shooting
Smokes
Stars,
are
yeah.
present, and so is the utility. So it shouldn't be too tough to get some site control, but the post plant is definitely going to be an issue.
The post plant is definitely going to be an issue, no doubt
What do you
about that.
mean?
But Hika
Don't
is
tell
going
him
to
to
try and
announce.
go up.
बोल दिया मैंने.
Inside the smoke, and she is going to be the one leading the charge. But the question is, are they going to find a frag? They have the entire side for themselves,
Spike
and
planted.
not being contested. I think it's quite smart. They can go in for a retake, and they know that it'll be a 5v4 retake, and they will have the man advantage. So it's actually really, really smart of them to not take the initial fight and just let them have control on the side. But Iris going in was quite risky. He does get the first one, needs to find the
तुम्हारा
second as well.
इंस्टा क्या है?
Not going to be easy, but needs to hold the line. The wall coming up, the stun coming in as well, and now this is going to be a massive problem for the attack. It's one player and one player only. She's gonna get taken down. It all comes down to Millie once again, who is going to be AFK. And the question is going to be, what if the spike ends up with her?
I don't think it will, because I think the computers, the game's very much aware that she is AFK. But I don't know.
It's just a potential scenario.
Potential
Maybe a
scenario.
whiff.
हाँ
maybe
ये
a
तो
whiff,
कोई बैंगल बेचने वाली है
somebody
क्यों?
drops it while dropping to someone else. I've certainly had it happen.
कैसे बदतमीज
Oh
लोग
yeah,
यार.
I've had it happen as well. Oh please. I mean, imagine if
It's
Riot-
PTSD material. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I don't want to get into it either way. Now, it's gonna be a wonky buy for Shooting Stars. Yuki using an amazing gun. Judge, up close and personal, has the potential to get multiple frags here, but nothing aggressive just yet. And I like that. I like how Wasabi Sirens, even though they know the situation, the advantage they are given, they are not abusing it. I mean, they are not playing no disrespect sort of a gameplay. Hika gets it first. And well, she's gonna spam away in the smoke. Can't take any
Casper
shots because,
has
well,
to
nobody's there.
peek.
And
Turret रख लेती
they
यार,
are rotating
I
in
think.
towards the B-bomb side,
It's
but Zark
it's
is
more
actually
like
gonna
that
get
they
spotted
have
out. So that's gonna basically
pretty
ruin
much
all
given
the
up.
plans that these girls had for themselves.
So
That is going to ruin all the plans that these girls had for themselves, no doubt about that. But the smoke is going to go in. It is a 2v5. It's not going to be easy, but
तुमने
Slack is going to
gaming
fall down. It all
options
comes
में
down
Black
to
Ops
the
क्यों
arena
डाला है
and
stream
Inchi
में?
trying
कहाँ है
to
Black
best
Ops?
to get the
Gaming
spike down
option?
in time. And
मतलब
yeah,
समझा नहीं मैं.
once again, quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate.
Smoke ही
I
नहीं
already
है
predicted
तुम्हारे
this would
पास
happen.
क्या
They
करो?
should easily get
Not
the
it's
side
not just
control,
about smoke.
but,
Like अगर maybe turret रख के
they
peek किया
can't
होता,
stick
like
to the
imagine
after
उसने
plans.
turret
They
रख के
just
peek
do
किया
not
होता
have
तो
enough firepower
फिर
to
भी
contain it,
turret
and,
बोलता ना
maybe a
यार तो
little bit of
she
flash, a little
she
bit
would
of
have
an
known
extra
कि सामने ही
smoke
बंदा
could have
है.
made the difference, but of course Millie also brings in that firepower, so that I'm definitely sure that that is also kind of an a absence that the girls are feeling right now. But yet again, another timeout coming in for Shooting Stars, and in this tactical timeout, there's no strat discussion. It's
Option
how
where you
do we
put-
get Millie back on the server, because
नहीं मैंने तो
there's
कोई भी option
literally
नहीं
no
रखा
other way,
यार.
a nice way of putting it.
I didn't
That is true.
place
And I think I've
any.
just been told that Millie is having issues with her electricity, which is quite unfortunate. And it is monsoon, and yeah, it happens in 2021. Really, really unfortunate, but I don't think you can really do anything about that. So I guess we just wait it out and see how things turn out, how things go down. and hopefully, you know, Shooting Stars might just be able to inch this one out, at least in the
बोल
second
दिया
game,
मम्मा ने
if
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी का
not the first.
हाँ अगर इसने मेरे को
Yeah,
झूठ
well,
बोला होगा
I'm
ना
trying
अच्छा
to
नहीं
hear
होएगा
that
सौरभ
Shooting
आई एम
Stars have
टेलिंग यू
sub just in case because
I
it is a
know
best
I
of three,
know
so they are very lucky in that department because they
सौरभ
have the
अगर
chance
झूठ
to
हुआ
walk
ना
right
अच्छी
back
बात
into
नहीं
the
है
game, even if they are not able to pull this one off. So that is a good sign, but I'm just hoping that their main five gets back on track and is able to continue playing. But again,
अगर
good stuff
सच हुआ
coming
तो
in from
सच
Wasabi
हुआ तो
Science.
you will be
Today
my
we're
secret
seeing Iris
agent
popping up surprisingly. I guess everybody's feeling themselves. Yuki Yagami making the impact with her assists, not with her kills, and I think that's okay. I mean, most Sage
छह assist है भाई
in the
उसके
game don't play the original battle Sage. They like to go in for the more supportive role, so that's all right. And it's gonna be another
हंसो
timeout.
नहीं
Okay, so this is an actual quick tech timeout coming in, I believe, for Shooting Stars as they would have requested for it. But yeah, I mean, I know
मेरा light आ
exactly
गया
what
भाई
it's like to be in these situations
GG's
because I've played multiple tournaments like this. So yeah, I mean, there's been so many times where my teammates' lights have gone off in the middle of a match, and we've been in an intense situation of like 8-8 scoreline, and we'd have to bounce back from that in a 4v5. So it's been tough, but yeah, just unlucky.
It has been tough, and it's just been unlucky, but you can't really help it. We've all been there. I've had my computer die literally half an hour before a final back in 2013. I've had power issues before having to cast, but luckily that day I could. And so, it's just a part and parcel of going through the
tell
journey
me one
up to the
thing
point
being
where you can
Sayesh
start taking care of these
he was
things
already playing
yourself.
CSGO tournament
And
अचानक से
I
in
guess
between मैच गया
it's just unfortunate that it happens.
बारिश के
Even now,
मौसम में power
I
cut
do
ही होगा
so.
ना simple
Just
What
as
do you mean
casters
power
as
cut
well,
ही
right?
होगा
We try
ना
our best to have
यार
backup, but then it
कैसा
only goes
secret
to
agent बनेगा रे
such
तू
an extent.
सच
Because
बताओ यार
sure,
सौरभ
I might personally take all the precautions in the world, but if things want to go south, even the backups will fail, and I've had that happen as well. I usually have two computers with me at all times, and this one time both of my computers died on the same day. What do you do in a situation like that?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I have one PC, and if that doesn't die out, I'm more than happy about that. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm lucky on that side. But either way, we still should be seeing a pause coming in, unfortunately. And yeah, I don't know when we're gonna be getting back on track because this game, I was eagerly waiting to see how these teams perform, but unfortunately, I guess things just don't work out the way
मामा
we all
भाई
wanted to.
OP
They do not. They absolutely do not. No doubt about that. And the best thing you can do is be patient, be persistent, and try and persevere towards the goal that you've set for yourself. So just keep on grinding through. Now, obviously, if you don't have electricity, you can't really do much. But nonetheless, we're just gonna wait it out and see what goes down. But Wasabi, in the meantime, having a 4-round lead, are gonna try and make sure that they can close this out, at least close this game out as soon as possible, because that gives them some sort of leeway to work with, and maybe an icebox just make things work.
Yeah, I guess so. But again, now it is.
by the way आज वो
Why
गोवा
is
में है
not the dream map right
Nope.
now for Team Shooting Stars, and hopefully,
he wish
hopefully, I pray to God that
But
everything's
nope.
gonna be okay with them because this is the semi-finals. A lot is at stake. They have come so far in the tournament with such perfect scores, and they don't want to give that up. You know, the hard work and all of it just because of a DC. That has to be heartbreaking.
That indeed has to be heartbreaking, but the ring being placed over there, I'm not quite sure. The unpause hasn't been called in yet, and we will just wait it out. But I was talking about KO earlier, right, Shreya?
Yeah.
That this agent is actually going to be quite interesting to see because, all right, so the nerfs and the buffs have benefited Killjoy and Cypher, while KO is a more viable option now
Should
with
I
the
ask
flashes being nerfed
Matka?
for Sky and Breach. And given that KO can be a direct counter to a lot of these abilities, it's going to get interesting to see because I'm not sure how they interact with the Cypher wires because I've not been able to use it
Hi,
against a Cypher wire which has
Shashank.
already been deployed.
The
One thing I know
chick.
for a fact is that you can't use any new abilities. So yeah, I'm
My
really
name is not
hoping to see a lot
Artika,
more action coming
by
and
the
see all
way.
these players
It's
use it
Artika.
very creatively and see some crazy lineups.
Yeah, same. I mean, I definitely feel like with KO coming in, the meta is going to change quite a bit. He can pretty much also be used as a duelist, in my opinion, because he has flashes. Like he can use it. Of course, he can use it for himself. He can pretty much use it for himself, but at the same time, he can also use it for his team
Yes.
and flash over
That's
the top and make all of
better.
these crazy plays. So of course, now with the amount of performance that we should be seeing soon from KO is going to be very interesting, and I can't wait to implement him in my own games as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. But I guess we're going to go on a really short break and sort this thing out for both the teams. And once we come back, we will be back with live action. But do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a really short break.
Baby, why you act so cold? That little dress hotter than July. Your mama said look out for guys like me.
Ordering ice cream for soup.
I'm trying to be calm, act so cool. There ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and makes me a fool.
All I see is pizza. What the hell?
I can't believe you make me feel this way. No other girl has done me quite like that. You got me thinking about the morning sun instead of sneaking out the back door. Do what you need. Act your man. Do what you like, yeah, baby. Do what you like, yeah. Oh, baby, baby, why you act
मटका से पूछा नहीं पूछा पूछू क्या
dress hotter than July? Your mama said look out for guys like me. But you keep on cheating out the corner of your eye. I'm trying to be calm, act so cool. There ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and makes me a fool, I'm gonna look you right in the eye.
हाँ obviously.
I can't believe you make me feel this way. No other girl has done me quite like that. You got me thinking about the morning sun instead of sneaking out the back door. Do what you need.
By the way, it's just
Do what you like.
2 minute break.
Do what you like.
Yes, Saurabh.
Oh, baby, baby, why you act so
Yes.
That little dress hotter than July. Your mama said look out for guys like me. But you keep on cheating out the corner of your eye. I'm trying to be calm, act so cool. There ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and makes me a fool, I'm gonna look you right in the eye. Do what you need, do what you like. It's your thing, do what you need, do what you like. Yeah, I can't believe you make me feel this way. No other girl has done me quite like that. You got me thinking about the morning sun instead of sneaking out the back
Just
door.
texted snack. Maybe she replies. I don't know. She must be in game mode.
Do what you like, yeah, baby. Do what you like, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Showstopper Series Women's South Asia League by AORUS and Intel. My name is Ranjit Mawasini Patel, alongside me, Shreya Prasad, and we went on a really short break to try and fix things in the game, and we have managed to do so. Millie is back on
Fake
the server,
timer.
and we're
I know, right?
right back into live action over here.
वही बोलने वाली
And,
थी, no fake timer.
Unfortunate that they did miss out on Millie in the first half, but in the second, she is
Oh,
going to
she's
make
back.
things work for them.
She's back.
Yep, hopefully so. And of course, finally with Millie back on the server, it's definitely going to make their lives just a little bit easier. Extra smokes to work with, and now she should most likely have an opportunity to push through 5 to 9, and that isn't that bad of a scoreline. Or at least for now it isn't.
Oh, absolutely, it isn't. It isn't a bad scoreline to work with, but it makes it
मेरी
difficult for you
खबर
to make a comeback.
सच्ची
And
होती
Millie
है.
is going to be playing the Omen.
तुम पहले
She's
ये
going
पता
to be
करा के
very
आओ
creative
कि
with
क्यों
the Sova
AFK
as
गई
well.
थी वो.
But obviously, it's going to take a couple of rounds for her
What do
to
you
get
think?
settled in
Who
and
will
warm up.
win?
Which
I just have a feeling
not
कि
a luxury
Wasabi
they might
will
have.
win this.
Now, of course, with
Ah,
okay, Smitten that nade, unfortunately didn't mean, I don't think she meant to.
I mean, snack.
And
Bad name,
here we
bro.
are. Goes over having the information, but she's gonna
Okay,
get
okay,
actually,
okay. She took 2 kills.
disrupted right from behind, and now it seems as though shooting stars
planted.
are looking like themselves yet again. They're gonna have the opportunity to play this one for the post plant, but with a huge burst of energy that they have in themselves
13,
right now,
39,
they
13,
can
13.
easily make this one happen for themselves.
Actually will
But,
win. You
for
think
now,
Wasabi
They
Sirens
are
will
looking pretty
win?
strong. 5 to 9 is the scoreline, and shooting stars
झूठ.
have to make this happen. But
सौरभ
the
पहले
moment,
सच्ची खबरें
the
लेके
moment they
आए.
have Millie come in,
One
things just
enemy
start looking
remaining.
so good for them. She is going to chime in with the frag onto Yagami,
मेरे
and
को
it is
लग
all going
नहीं
to be
रहा
down
है.
to the Reina. Hika trying to stay alive and make
लग
things
नहीं रहा है मेरे
work,
को
but we'll get taken
Wasabi
with
will win it now.
Well, not even surprised so far with the performance the shooting stars have on board, and look at that, they're all smiling. Finally, no more worries on their faces. They're feeling much better now, and they can finally get back on track.
After
with their
match Millie से
performance,
पूछना था.
like what they have
हाँ,
usually given to us
Millie
throughout
like replies
the,
to my
last couple of days.
messages.
That is true. That is absolutely
Millie came,
true.
yeah,
and,
she came.
Right now, I think.
Bro,
they're
I
gonna
am
be
as
feeling a lot
छोटा
more confident
इंसान
and
as you
comfortable
all
with the
are.
fact that they have a proper 5-man lineup to work with, and they will have all the support in the world they need, and so many smokes as well. 4 smokes. I mean, what are you gonna do with so many smokes to work with? And yeah, so we're gonna have Zach
लड़कियां.
through her rings towards
Jake,
B and A
लड़कियां.
both. Just try making sure that she sells it as if there is
हम
some
same
presence
building में
on
रहते
A.
हैं.
So that's actually quite
छुट्टा,
smart.
छुट्टा.
And Millie in the meantime is going to be using a smoke towards the backside area, and Iris ready with the flash. I'm not quite sure if that is going to be very effective.
Oh, why,
Well, of
bro?
course, but here it is.
I don't
Hika
know,
getting
I don't
tagged
know,
up very
yaar.
instantly. A headshot to pretty much put a smile on the face of the players, and that's gonna be essentially a very tough task to deal with.
Both the
Wasabi
omens
Science may
were
have
in
the
the
lead for
smoking
now,
position.
but it might just get rolled right over because the players of Shooting Stars, they are ready. Look at Millie, she has very good positioning. Nothing spotted her out yet. She will spot one and will get the
One
first one.
enemy remaining.
And while she is making the impact on the other side of the side, everybody else is
Power
contributing
cut
to this
हमारे
job
छुट्टा.
as well. So now it's all down to a 1v3 with Wasabi Sirens left to no return from here. They've got to try to save this gun up, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Well, she will take down Millie, and well, okay, luckily she does. It's a good day because she will get to save the gun, and she can live to talk about it another day.
That she can, and it is going to be interesting to see how things all turn out. But nonetheless, we will have the replay come up real quick, and we'll see what actually exactly went down over there. But nonetheless, the flash, the paranoia which was used early on from the defenders, from the defender area, not even on site, from the back alley. I'm not quite sure what's the point of using the paranoia over there, because nobody was speaking, nobody was going to be able to capitalize on it. So what's the point?
Well, 7 to 9 and 2 more rounds to equalize the scoreline. Iris sitting at the top with 16 kills. And Inshi on her team taking away with 15 kills
क्या
on
proof
the
चाहिए from
board, and
the
yet again another timeout. And I guess today is just a day filled of timeouts, unfortunately.
is
So
Millie AFK
hopefully we
again?
can get on back on track with the gameplay and the action that we have.
Is
But
Millie
again,
AFK again?
these constant timeouts will create
No,
some
she's
sort of
not.
disruption to the momentum.
True, and I guess we'll just wait it out. The disruption to momentum, I don't think is going to be what's going to be a big concern right now, because there was none to begin with the amount of pauses we've had. So we're just going to wait it out. And
Deadman
see,
Pudina heard
and, have a look at what really goes down in the game. But looking at the scorecard, Iris on to Wasabi is actually doing quite well with the Omen. 16 kills, 7 deaths, 1 assist. Hika is the one who's right behind her. And here's the most interesting thing. The duelists will always have a fairly bad KD ratio unless they're just stomping over the opposition. And that's because they are tasked with creating space, the ones who go in first. And that's a very underappreciated job.
Easy है क्या 4v5?
Yeah, it is.
मटका,
most of the
you
time people
came
think
here. मैं
that,
वही पूछने वाली थी.
those
Bro,
roles are
what
easy
is
to
up
do
with Millie?
and,
Like, और ये
took quite a
time out
lot
क्यों
of
नहीं
effort,
ले रहे
but
थे? What
they
was
are
happening?
indeed
Like,
very
इतना
hard.
rounds क्यों
Now,
दिया?
Samsung still
Like, what
waiting
happened?
on the
पहले
unpause
time
to
out क्यों
come
नहीं
in,
ले
and
लिया?
while the unpause, before the unpause does come in, I mean, a huge hats off to AORUS and Intel for giving these girls an amazing platform to achieve and compete upon. And again, I'm sure this is gonna
Matka
be
Queen
this
is
gonna behave
Casper's
as a
sister.
great motivation factor for them in the upcoming months and maybe even in the upcoming years. And all the girls sitting
It's
in the
called
comforts of
planning.
their homes and eagerly waiting for another female tournament to come around.
अरे
Wonderful for them, and I hope they can make things happen.
They can make things happen, no doubt about that. But for now, it is going
Yeah,
to be
she's
79 and
streamer
we still
too.
have a timeout. And it
मटका
does
इन
get
लोग ने
difficult
time
for
out
everyone,
क्यों
as a
नहीं
matter of
लिया?
fact, not just the viewers or the players to wait this out, but even for the casters.
why was
because
she
there's only so much we
AFK?
can talk about. But since we have been tasked with making sure that our audience stays
was
entertained while all of these things happen,
Gonna
Shreya,
take 1 hour, so it
why don't we
wasn't
talk
good
about
idea
something other
taking
than the
time
game
out of
itself?
the
And
while she
yeah, just
get back.
how's life down there in Australia?
Oh.
Well, it's pretty decent. I've pretty much been staying at home and working on uni. What about you, Mama?
I think the past
Sheesh
1
यार
year
मेरे
and
को
a
लगा
half has
कभी
been
आएगी
quite,
ही नहीं
quite
क्या.
the same.
Thank God they took the
Being
time
locked up
out.
in the house, making sure that the SOP
8,
for
9 हो गया.
COVID-19 is followed.
आपका
And it's quite
slow.
insane. COVID-19.
हाँ
this
मेरा
is
मेरा तो
21.
slow है ही. You must
when
be
it,
getting
when it
all
really sinks
the
in.
insights
But yeah,
तुरंत तुरंत.
luckily
Casper
we're
बगल
all
में बैठी
involved
होगी.
with the esports industry, which very easily transitioned online. And I won't even call it a transition because esports was always online, except for the LAN events, the bigger events. So we didn't really struggle. We were the lucky ones,
Valorant
or the
open
chosen
करो.
ones, favorite children of God. And I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Valorant
Yeah.
coming out.
For
especially.
like 1 second
It
I was
gave
like
me
यार ये
something
क्यों
to
ऐसे
focus on,
क्या
and at the
होएगा
same time,
क्यों ऐसे
all
कर
these
रहे हैं.
events that started popping
But
up
yeah,
because hey,
but even
let's be honest, not
4v5
a lot of
तब भी they
EOs can
tried
actually
pretty
host
well.
events
4v5
on LAN in the scale that they usually happen
नहीं
because they're
देख लो
fairly
क्या
new. But
reason. हाँ
online
ठीक
games
है
just make
सौरभ
it so
यार.
much easier. While sure there are challenges, but it's more accessible to all the other partners in the esports industry.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say that a lot of people found
अभी
the last couple of
ये
years
time out
quite
भी पता नहीं
hectic,
क्यों
and of
चल रहा है.
course it
कितना
must have
लंबा
been.
चल रहा है यार.
And of course, in such times, there's nothing
Oh,
better
okay,
to do
okay,
other
it
than
begins.
to make sure that you're taking care of yourself and your family. But again, I would just say we were on the luckier side of the field. And either way, now coming right back into the game, you can see Paranafam going in with the classic. No money to work with, as she's going to be playing just on the sole bullets of the right click. And if she's lucky to hit one, she'll get more. But Millie coming in hot with the Phantom is going to be shut
हो
down.
गया है.
And
Next
now
round
it
भी हो
seems
गया.
as though
Oh.
there's nothing that can be done.
So
Wasabi
Millie is
stands
back. Yeah,
as
Millie
only
is
one step
back.
on the
Millie
hand
is
of Iris.
back. They're winning.
True
9-9
indeed, and Millie is gonna be
हो
playing
चुका है.
the
I
close
think
person will get a frag for herself. Millie can peek around the corner, gets the third. Quite interesting. The sheer
just
change
Millie
in
का
approach
presence
of
makes a whole lot
shooting
difference.
stars once they had the entire stack to play with.
Yep, and this is what I was talking about. I mean, Millie obviously brings in her utility usage on board, but even better is her
No
firepower.
spoilers,
She
bhai.
has the aim for it. So she
Ha,
gets
no
the
spoilers,
chance
Matka,
and makes
shush.
the lives of her teammates a little bit easier with her fragging potential.
Monkey, I do remember you.
She does make the life a little bit easier with the fragging potential, no doubt
Next
about
round
that.
तो अब 3-0 होगा
But,
लग रहा है मेरे को भी.
yes, for now, we're just gonna wait and see what really transpires in the game because the scoreline is 8-9, and this could very well be the equalizer for Shooting Stars. The eye being used up, and the defenders being super passive. I'm not quite sure.
Spoilers
The
given.
Pirates does have an out for
अरे
He's
यार
going to
GG
stand.
say
The
congratulations
question
to
is she
Casper
going to
यार.
do that? Is she going to commit to it? He can't meet
अब
him,
तो
go around the
next
corner, trying to
next
find something.
easy
It's been relayed
best
by
of
the
3
turret
easy.
on the bomb side, but let's see what happens. Snack has the Showstopper to work with as well. Is it going to get used? Because this could actually be fairly easy for them to try and go in, but he kind of meantime is going to find one frag for himself. And look at the Showstopper going. Panafam is going to get taken down, so it does work out.
Well, the damage being done is also immense. Hika gets another one. Just misses right away. And now it's going to be a 3v4. And
8-13 she
the
lost.
man advantage, but
What?
how exactly are they going to convert it over? Zach gets the first.
I don't
Iris
believe
converting
you.
one another, and it's
ऐसा
gonna be
पागल है
really
क्या?
tough right now. They have
नहीं
got
रे.
to go in
enemy
for
remaining.
the retake, and as the retake's coming in, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too easy just yet. Millie into a
One
CT,
enemy
and well,
remaining.
she will spot the first, has to push in through. She'll gets the second, but the
What?
time, there was just no time. The spike was getting diffused, and that was just so unlucky.
Shooting Stars
That
lost.
was quite unlucky, no doubt about that. But yeah, the Showstopper worked out, which was quite nice because if an out like that gets wasted, it is quite unfortunate. But nonetheless, Hika made sure that she does get that opening order Snack to work with, and then in a 2v2 situation, there was not a lot they could have done. But Zach got taken down, and it came down to Millie all alone,
But
and
Kaben.
the spike got defused. which was quite
Hello
unfortunate.
Lalan.
And it was not even a
Welcome to
massive
my
margin. Even
stream.
if Millie actually just stopped moving for a bit, she would have actually saved the round.
काफी late wall बनाया यार लोग.
But here we are with Wasabi Sirens going through quite a tough time right now. It seems as though they are not. I mean, of course, they have been successful in getting the rounds, but with the consistency that they were able to get it's not relaying the same information. Either way, now Shooting Stars ready to rumble, and Ika very quick on the aim as always, but then she's going to be getting the first, making Wasabi Sirens
Guys,
completely
Specs.
pretty much shaking their boots.
Pretty much shaking their boots, no doubt about that. But in the meantime, Hika is going to be going up, trying to find a flag, but Zach is going to take her down, and Snack is going to find one more for herself. But the defender lockdown coming in. Is this going to be enough?
I don't-
Judge? Okay, then I'm not quite sure if this is a good idea because there are players right behind her as well. Also, wifey trying to fall back, will get taken down by Millie.
Well, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, and while it is crumbling down for Wasabi Sirens, Shooting Stars, they're not too far off now. And Wasabi Sirens, they do not have the money either, so they're pretty much going to have to go in for an eco, and the eco is going to be a tough one. Money is not at all a problem right now for Shooting Stars, as you can
Bus.
clearly see. They're stacking up on the
Easy,
Mula.
easy
They're
Shooting
waiting
Stars
for
are
even
gonna
a
take
single
this now.
round mistake, and they can buy up again and hope for the best for the next round. So I'm really liking how they had a rocky start, but they came back into this game with such enthusiasm, and that's definitely commendable.
That is definitely commendable, no doubt about that. But right now, the scoreline is 9-10, and the question is, who is going to close this down? Because the margins are really, really small, and one small mistake can cost you the entire map.
That it surely can. But Panafam,
Okay,
she has
Chad
the
is on
ultimate, so
out.
she can actually use this one out beautifully if she definitely has been blessed by the aim gods today. Even though the timer has started ticking down, Casper's gonna manage to get the first. Hika converting on another one yet again, and look at Snack completely getting shut down into that corner, having nowhere to run. And while Hika is gonna manage to get another one, she's making she's
Zach, bhai, taking 4 kills. Well played, well played. 10 to 10. Let's
Pretty much
go.
saves it from going in the hands of Wasabi Silence, and that is what you expect from a team of this caliber. Individual players whenever the team needs, and stepping up when it is the most important, because it's not just that. It would have also allowed them to go on with the momentum they actually had and make things
पूरा
go, make
momentum
matters worse
नहीं नहीं मत
for
करना है
shooting stars. But nonetheless, they
नहीं
managed to pull it off, and I guess that is all counts.
Yep, that's about it. And
नहीं
with the time running down as well, it's going to be essentially time for shooting stars to start
can give me
reading up
chummi
their
फटाफट
bosses because they've got to push through now. They're on the attack. They have the money, but so do Wasabi Sirens. And Wasabi Sirens are known for breaking momentum of the players. They are known for pretty much stopping the opposition. from
इतना
making
सारा तो
damage.
दिया
Either
चुम्मी
way, now it's time. Hika will manage to get the first dismissal right
Okay,
away.
no,
But
so
it's not
now,
gonna get shot, and
yes.
he's gonna be stuck in a rather unfortunate
अरे कितना
situation.
अच्छा लग रहा है like to
This is going to be
watch
stuck
them
in an
fight for
unfortunate
it
situation, no doubt about that. But Yagami actually has an
Rev
करेगा
क्या?
Sneak up and break the defender
ooh
lockdown.
Hika is on
Sorry, he's back to
out
lockdown, but he's not going to do that, and will
Eesh.
probably get stuck as well unless
4v2
he
4v2
gets out in time and no players being clean, but they have elbow control. If
अब
I'm not
कुछ नहीं
mistaken.
बचा
That is going to be a massive problem.
this was their buy round
10-10, and it is going to be
they
11
didn't do much in this
in
अब
the favor
आगे
of
आया
the
I'm pretty
attackers.
sure नहीं हो पाएगा because फिर से पैसे नहीं आएंगे economy gets shit they will have to force buy it
Lead, and Wasabi Stars are actually forcing into this, I believe. They are buying up. So if this round doesn't work out for them, then it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, it is going to be a tough one, no doubt about that, if it doesn't work out. But nonetheless, for now, we're just going to wait.
They have to
and see
save, I
what
guess.
really
They
goes
don't
down.
have,
And, 20 kills on a Hika. Inchi on
rounds
the other, both
to
the Reynas
save,
making sure
Suman,
that they carry
that's
their
the
team
thing.
across the
वो
victory
Inchi
line,
playing
but it's
Reyna
not over
now,
yet. It's far
not
from
yet.
over yet. 2
What?
rounds needed for shooting stars and 3 for Wasabi Sirens.
Hika
Shreya,
is playing
what
Reyna
do you think is going to happen?
Well, I think right now I'm concerned because
मेरा
I
part
think we've
done
gone in
अब
for
प्रणव का
a
काम
half
बाकी
buy, but again,
बाकी
the
रही
money is a huge factor in this game, and a single mistake.
यार
over here,
मटका
that's
अपन तो कुछ
possibly
भी
gonna
नहीं
be a
थे यार
match
इन
point
लोग के
coming in for
सामने
Shooting Stars, leaving Wasabi Sirens to nothing. But if Wasabi Sirens bounce back,
अच्छा हुआ है वो नहीं हुआ बेइज्जती होती यार पिट पिटा के और गंदा पिटते यार अपन ओह मिली what a kill
how does she even make that happen? And this is what I was afraid of. Wasabi Sirens left to play on
अपनी
a
टीम
fourth
जीजी
buy,
है
dealing with a match point.
हाँ यार
They're in hand, will spot the first.
बहुत गंदा पिटते यार
remaining.
The alarm shot
मिली taking down third
gets pretty much bombarded from all angles, and that's going to be the match point coming in for Shooting Stars.
That is going to be the match point coming in, and suddenly they.
Let's
look
go,
so
match
strong.
point.
He's actually made a wonderful comeback, even though she didn't practically play the
She
entire
has
half of the game. She has more frags than Casper.
Inshallah,
Obviously, no
girl played
comparison
well,
over here
yeah.
because Valorant kills don't really matter as much given your role, but
9 के
the
कितने
fact that
खेलते
she
उस मैच
has
में
very well
सौरभ
made
मत
up
पूछो यार
for
मत पूछो
her
ठीक है ये सब
absence
पाप की बातें हैं
is
पाप
just good
लगता
to
है
watch. And it's funny because I forgot the word absence. Somehow I had a brain
भाई
fart and I
इंशी क्या
was gonna
फ्रैग
use
मार
the word
रही
not
है
presence, and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yep, we as casters, we have a brain fart every time, and somehow
वो
we still
snack का
manage
ult
to
भी है
cover it up.
I think
I mean, it's happened to
maximum
me
लोग
multiple
का ult
times.
होगा इस
I
टाइम
Anyway.
guess that's what we get paid for, right?
Yeah,
नीचे से
basically.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है
But
है ना
match point coming in for Shooting Stars. Very, very wonky buy right now.
ओह वापस
for,
ओमन जा रहा है
Wasabi
ओमन इज
Sirens
लाइक
and
नहीं आ रहे लोग यहाँ
I'm
पे
not entirely
oh
sure.
no no he's
Wasabi
still
Sirens.
there
I mean, sure, they are complete madness when it comes to aiming, but oh god, this is not looking
bad,
good. And she
bad,
gets the first
bad.
into the corner, and now Hika is pushing him through. There he pretty much isn't. She's being an unstoppable machine right now. And
हाँ 13-10 बस
She won't go anytime
This
soon,
is
no
it.
doubt about that. And he's going to try and come in and rush. Will find a frag onto him, reducing it to a 3v4. Still down to a
3v4
man deficit. But Yuki Yagami is going. She
Okay.
does have a revive, but Casper is going to shut it down. But Iris in the meantime finding a quick trade. It all
1v3.
is all going to come down to Hika once again in a 1v3.
Reyna on ult can clutch this
but
but
again to try and get it round. But look at that. Is this going to be
Wow.
a penalty? Well, it is.
We have
yes, indeed,
Snack.
but that's not going to work out. That is going to be a bit of a problem. Snack. All she needs
time
to do
is running
stay
out
alive and make sure she buys time. But is that going to happen? I think that is, and the stun coming up as well, which is going to be such a big problem for Hika.
GG
Not being able to do anything over there
guys
is not
GG
enough for this,
shooting
but unlucky.
stars
That
let's
is
go
Player
Grand finale. I mean, we cannot say grand finale.
Well,
We let them have the
that
second
was
match as
such
well.
a tough one. I mean, shooting stars. I thought that was nearly out of their hands. Wasabi Stein
Hello,
looking
is
so
then
strong.
welcome and
Yeah.
Prateek
Out of nowhere, things just started
and
looking
Monkey
down for
Hacker.
them.
Yes, sorry for
And,
ignoring your
well,
chat.
now again,
Don't spam.
It seems as though they're gonna have to start from scratch. And of course, the second map, I believe.
Wasabi needs to reevaluate
But,
their
I-
tactics,
again,
as
this
KJ
was Shooting
says.
Stars pick, if I'm also not wrong about that.
This is
little bit
Shooting
of a-
Stars pick,
Correct.
but Haven was actually not picked by them, which again begs me the question: why?
I don't know. I guess today they had some different tricks up their sleeve and they are getting ready.
चलो,
because they
मिलते हैं break के
want
बाद.
This win. They need
Break
this
आएगा
win.
क्या? You
They
think
want to
अभी
make a
break
comeback
आएगा?
in this tournament and they want to show why they are one of
I'm
the
not
more
spamming, I'm
dominating
checking
teams
symbol
out there.
emojis.
But we can't forget the fact that Wasabi
अच्छा.
Styles, I mean, Hika has not exploded yet.
यही जगह मिले ना
It
तेरे को
is
check
just
करने
warmed
को?
up. So I have my fingers crossed because I want to see some crazy Reyna gameplay on Haven. And if that's gonna happen, we all know that Hika just needs some time to warm up and she'll bounce back. But
Of course,
I mean,
fake timer,
again,
easy break.
this is,
कौन
will
जीता?
be
Shooting
interesting
Stars
to
won.
witness and
Shooting
watch.
Stars
And,
won.
Mamba, I think we both know.
While
what the
Millie
next
was
match gonna
AFK
be, and
half
sure
of the
we
match,
also
they
wanna
still
see more
won.
action. So before we can jump right into that, we're gonna go ahead and take a short little break to just hydrate ourselves up as well and get ready for the next
Yes.
match. We'll be right back.
मेरे को भी प्यास लगी है. मैं भी जाएगा hydrate होने.
Why you act so cold? That little dress hotter than July. Your mama
Bye guys, see you after a short break. I think it's a 10 minutes break with fake timer, of course. So we'll see you soon.
act so cool. There ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and
प्रतीक पैसे भेज दियो फिर, ठीक है?
I can't believe you make me feel this way. No other girl has done me quite like that. You got me thinking about the morning sun instead of sneaking out the back door.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Showstopper Series Women's South Asia League by AORUS and Intel. And we are back with the second semi-final, the second map for the second semi-final. Alongside me is Shreya Prasad. My name is Ranjit Mama, Senior Patel, for the uninitiated. And yeah, quite an interesting matchup. Game number one in the second semi-final was a back and forth affair. Was quite unique as well because one of the players could not connect because of electricity issues. But now she's finally back, and we are seeing a completely different gameplay, style of gameplay coming in from them. So I'm assuming that the second game is going to be again just as dominating as the second half of the first game.
Yeah, I'm expecting the same. I mean, of course, Shooting Stars, pick up the first map, and the opportunity is definitely in the hands of Shooting Stars. They've got up the first map. They have the motivation.
Hello
to carry
guys,
on
and
even
thank you
grab the
Tyro for the 100
Wasabi
rupees GP
Science
में
this time
मजाक कर रही
around.
थी,
Not
and it was
able
actually
to
Prateek
do
who
the
lost.
performance that I expected them to. I mean, they are a very aim heavy
But
players,
thank you so
and
much for
I just
supporting
expected a little
the
bit
stream,
more, but
yaar.
that's unfortunate. And either way, hopefully this time
कल
around
मोमो
on the
खाएगा.
weekend, we're gonna be
No,
seeing
no.
a different side of these girls. Now with Paranafam picking up the jet as always.
Thank you,
I would say
Saurabh.
that Nico
Thank
and
you.
Paranafam make the perfect duo. They both create the space. They both have the understanding. I mean, of course, Paranafam doesn't have a lot of impact in terms of frags, but her impact
Hi,
in terms of making
wafers
space
खाएगी.
is also immense. And I think I really like that about them. I mean, they have that perfect synergy going on for themselves. And on the other side, Shooting Stars, we're going to be seeing Millie coming out with the Nerd Sova darts. And
Monkey, bus करना.
that's a very good thing to see, a change.
That is true. It is a very good thing to see, no doubt about that. And we have seen some really creative lineups coming from Millie.
300 second का time out.
That the domination that they
मत
had
कर भाई, मत
early
कर
on in
emojis.
the group
हाँ, I
stages
know
is going
everybody
to
is
carry
getting
on
annoyed,
over here.
bro.
Because they've played Haven twice in the group stage and have absolutely
आकर
been
screen में से
unstoppable
देता
on that.
हूँ वेफल से.
Yeah, I mean, the strategies they have on that map is very interesting. I actually
चलेगा, ये
would
भी
love to
चलेगा.
implement
कर
some
लो
of their
मस्ती तुम
strategies as well. Probably have a chat with one or two of them after this game gets over and
How-
learn a thing or two.
how-
'Cause,
how the fuck did
you know,
this
It's
move?
always good to see certain teams implementing different strats, and I wanna maybe even put them into my own gameplay and see how things turn out. But either way, we're gonna be hopping
आकर
right into
screen
the
में से
second
देता
map
हूँ
of
waffles.
the second semi-final of today. And this is gonna be either make it or break it because
I read it
South
like
Sides, they have
आकर
a
देता
tall
हूँ,
task
and you
ahead of
meant it
them.
आकर.
They do have a tall task ahead
Fuck.
of themselves, no doubt about that. And now we have Wasabi Sirens with the Viper towards the C bomb side. I'm not quite sure if this is planned or they want to just send a fake. But it could be
This
a
is all
Grenade
gone
split
shit.
coming in, which is going to be interesting. So let's see what happens. over here. The
Guys,
recon
can you
is going to
see
give them a lot
my
of information. They need to break that
cam?
recon in order to try and sell this fake. But look at the rotation coming in from the A bomb side for the defenders.
मेरे को खुद नहीं दिख रहा है यार.
Yeah, I mean, for now, Wasabi Sirens are looking like a B execute is what's in their minds, but they are not executing it just yet. They want to take their slow time, and that definitely seems to be the situation.
What
But a
gandhi
quick
soch.
suicidal plan seems to be the plan here.
तुम
and
लोग
it's
गंदे
gonna
हो.
be a Jet making that happen, and now it's all simple. They just have to play this one on post one.
They just had to play this one on post glance, no doubt about that. But look at the shock dart go. And really just tapping this pike. But is that going to be enough? Is going to be the question. The grab 2L coming in, and it is going to be a 5v5 retake, which is going to be pretty chaotic. But look at that. I guess they could have stuck it, but the Viper spit coming in, which is going to be a massive problem. The Killjoy Nanostorm nade as well. I'm not quite sure if it has been broken or not, but Snack making sure that she body blocks the diffuser. And the diffuse is going to finally start coming in, but is this going to be enough time? I'm not quite sure. This is going to be really, really difficult for them, but they do. That was close. That was close.
That was way too close. I mean, she had it halfway done as well. They tried their level best to body block the util, the pretty much anything to
Arre.
share damage, to share the impact, but it just
Easy
couldn't work
boys,
out,
I'm back.
unfortunately.
But come,
So,
it's
Boys
spoilers.
are coming in.
Yay.
And, now, of course,
No, Ray, we
South
already
Sides
know the
must
results.
take
Yeah,
this
we already know the
because,
results. We're just
what just happened?
seeing Wasabi try.
Well, I'm not quite sure what just happened over here, but looks like Millie is AFK again, which is going to be so unfortunate for them. Not again, not the same half. And nonetheless, I guess it's gonna be fine because this time they won't realize that.
Wasabi
realize it
has
that quickly.
lost their
And,
touch somehow.
The attackers are on.
Like
She is back,
पूरा
she is
info
back.
दिया,
There was a
पूरे
hatchback for a moment
footsteps
over there.
दिए. Everybody knows what they're doing. Everybody knows what they're executing.
all I can say
इतना
is
ready
that
to
is
play
the
gameplay if you are gonna
not
do
wanna
in
skip
front of a
any more
team who
action,
has
you
been
do not want any more
dominating
pauses.
since day
We just wanna
one.
get right in,
I
and
think
Zach is
it
delivering
won't do
that
you
right
good.
now. She gets Hika
You need to
this,
perform
first
better.
kill,
You need
and
to
she gets a second one as well.
do something
Well, she's taking
different.
the damage and the impact, but now Parafam having to fall off that position is not the ideal situation for now. At
मतलब
that
enemy
just
को
like
मार
that,
खाते
okay,
देख
Snack.
मजा लेना है.
But he made the 360.
Yes.
Okay, Snack, calm down there, yeah?
Snack with 4 kills.
Well,
Let's go
I'm not
Raze.
sure she is going
I
to calm
think
down over there
Snack
because,
plays
hey, if
better
I had the
Raze
option to
on
pick up
Heaven
some
because
crazy
there was
guys
this
like that,
one
I would
more
actually do
match
that.
and उसमें भी
Not gonna
she
lie.
picked up Raze and she
it
was
does
pretty
feel
good with it.
Good on
So
their-
Snack
good on their part that they
and
could
Raze
pick up all
and
these guys,
Haven
especially
are a
Snack
good
just coming in
choice.
with the satchel and getting the last
What the
frag
fuck,
was
guys? Look at the
quite
3
nothing,
rounds
not
I
gonna lie.
jumped.
And the defenders have pulled out
From
the
4.
second round in their favor as well. So
The 3 round.
again, defending on this map
Okay,
is not
okay.
easy. 3 bomb sites.
एक
It's not
ताली
easy at
donate
all.
कर दो. अच्छा.
Free bomb sites are a very difficult task, and yeah, I would say that this map does favor the
You need to
attackers
take
up to
tips
some
from
extent,
9 है ना?
But
मेरे से.
again, I do like Reina, but she's
Shush,
not
shush. Let me
my
watch this.
favorite duelist in terms of Haven. I
Ooh,
mean,
Casper
I'd
so
rather
aggressive.
go
उसने
in
turret
for
वहाँ लगा
maybe
रखा
a
है, but then
Phoenix and a Jet
she's so
because they make
confident on
more
her
space.
peak.
You can farm
Like,
top so
come bitches.
easily, and you can pretty much have your ult in every other round, so it just makes your job a tad bit easier. But I guess
They
teams
both
have
are still
different
holding
approaches to
outside.
play styles, and hey, I'm just giving my bonus on that.
She
Either way,
does.
Hika getting an entry frag really quick.
Taken
Casper
out.
definitely not happy
Double
about that
peek.
one. But
Already planting. Snack is there. Ooh, Spectre spam.
connect on any just yet, but Millie on the other side is doing something really, really good.
What? What
He
is
is doing something really, really good, no doubt about that. But Snack in the meantime is going to try and help a teammate
मेरा
to go in
screen
with
ही
a
बंद हो
retake.
गया.
He's going to be coming in through the
Sheesh.
CD smoke, the defender smoke, and Yagami. Look at that.
ताली.
Yuki is
नहीं,
playing
तेल
in the
लिखा है
cover.
bro.
The problem is that there is a showstopper coming up. Anybody who peeks is
Sorry
going to be taken down. The
यार.
defuse can actually come in. This is incredible. This is
Rishabh.
absolutely incredible. No, why did they leave it?
Player standing.
Why would you leave it? Oh my goodness. No way!
Hey! How is she allowed? No way.
What the
No
fuck?
way in hell that 3v5 remake
Bhai.
worked. How even?
Zach was like, I'm gonna defuse this
Okay,
shit.
sheesh.
Oh,
Because,
Zach.
yeah, really
Zach
funny
did a
because
good
Zach fell off of that, but either
time.
way, she still managed to survive. That's unbelievable. You don't get to see that every day.
You don't
clutch
get to see that
squad.
every-
I know,
every day,
right?
but even when you do see it,
जी
you
पे
start
check.
questioning
मेरा
what
phone कहाँ
in
है?
God's name did just happen over there? Because they almost had the defuse. I saw
पता
the
नहीं bro
progress
क्या
bar
कर रहे हैं लोग
nearing its
like.
end and they just let it go. While I'm assuming there was a smoke, but nonetheless, all that ends well is well.
ओ
and,
पागल तेरे को
they're
कितना
gonna try
पहले
and
shout
enable
out दिया
Snack.
था पता
Taking
है
it out
but
behind the
then
side.
shout
Hika
out
in
to
the
you
meantime
again.
is A-long is
Like,
gonna
I'll
take
show
that
you.
eye and maybe fall back. But look at the boombot coming. This could be a problem for the
Shout
attackers
out
and
to
away
Tyro
from
for
really
100
Panafan
rupee.
being blocked by her own
Cheap,
team
eh?
is going to be a big
Thank you
problem,
so
but the drone coming up, Hika in the meantime is going to try
अच्छा
and find a frag for herself.
Player
Nonetheless,
standing.
look at the trades come in.
Viper blocking Jet.
My God, I mean, this is such quick trades as well right now. It doesn't seem like anything is working out for them, and now it's just down to crossover. And really, she has to go ahead, shade the spike, deal with 2 players, but then pretty much a crossfire, so that's going to be a little tough. But if you pull this one off, she's going to be doing God's work, literally.
I don't know. I
Now,
don't think it's possible.
Her hat will get spotted, and now it's done.
You don't
Right
run
away will be
back.
nailed down, and converting around into
Bhai.
looks as though they just want to prove me wrong because they don't want to give Wasabi Siren a single
Fifth
round
time?
in this half.
Ninja
They don't.
defuse.
They absolutely
Nay,
don't.
but
Wasabi
go,
Siren is
spoilers.
no doubt about that. And
I'm sorry, I
I
will
guess
not.
that's the approach with everything.
check it,
nowadays,
I'll check on news
shooting
channel.
stars.
Huh.
Nobody wants to lose around, but sometimes things just happen, and you got to roll with it.
Yep, you definitely do. Now, Shooting Stars, they are looking
But the
quite,
wasabi is what they're
impressive
doing
so far.
wrong. They're
Wasabi
planting the
Science, on
spike
the other
and
hand,
they're
is
like,
not with
you know,
this
let's
precious start as
all
they
go back
wanted.
and
It
guard the
seems like
spike
they've gone
from
for a
500
a
meters
pretty
away,
wonky
which
buy.
is wrong.
Specters
At
all
least
around.
few of them should
Touching
stay
the
on the
this
side
man
to
a
delay
win.
the timer as well.
But to get around win,
Like,
it's going to take a lot more than just
you cannot
specter in the hand.
rely
They've
on your
gotta have
ults
their
all the
teamwork
time.
on point, and
Prateek,
leaving their
नहीं
Reyna to get the
देखने
garage
वाल
control is a
देखने
smart
वाली
decision.
what is this
But
well
again, they are running the Jet and Reyna combo, so the Jet
stop
has
spamming
to
मत
make
कर
space
ना
on
timer
C.
दे दूंगा
Has
प्रतीक
to
ना
dash away and make the space. Otherwise,
प्रतीक
it's
you
gonna
can't
be
give
off.
shit
And well, damage is done already. As Casper
ooh
was
और
now, but
wall
she
back
is low as
नहीं हो
well.
पाएगा
And still down. Stuck in a very
Eesh.
bad predicament, and now she's all alone with a 3v5 to work with.
She is all alone with. I mean, again, it's not the most ideal situation to be in, but she's gonna get
don't
taken
tell
down,
me
and
ये
Casper
ninja
is
diffuse
really,
होने
really
वाला
low.
है
In a
please don't tell me
2v4
ये ninja
retake.
diffuse होने
While
वाला
they
है
do have the guys, they could approach it, but Zack finds one. Casper finds one more. With the turret, I'm not quite sure what to feel about that, but Casper is gonna get taken down because of the Viper Spit, and I'm not quite sure if this is going to work out again. And if this is how
No
it
way.
goes, one
No
more
way.
time,
one
I
more
swear to
ninja
God.
diffuse come what is happening guys ये क्या कर रहे हो भाई
Way in. What is going on?
I'm not sure what's going on, but these smoke diffusers are working out for them, so I'm not going to complain.
Well, at this point of time, I think there was a bit of miscommunication, in my opinion, because the Viper Spit was in the right position, but it was planted for long, and this wasn't. And I believe that the girls thought that, hey, it's planted for long, there's no problem about it. But you can definitely see they were very confused, and they must be breaking their back over
Eesh.
that, because they were like, how in
nice
the world
lineup
is
please
this fight gonna be planted
increase
for us?
commenters volume a bit
Well, I guess they should start planning it down towards deep side and not just, plan it in the center, at least towards larger box. So deep side green tall box is where you should be planning it, because if they do sit down to defuse, there's only one place they
India
can actually sit down in.
OP thank
And
you
that would actually
dream
be a good after planter player
Welcome
as
to
well,
my
with
stream.
your players being towards C long.
that's
But
right
somehow it's just not working out.
Neha
I
की
think something
team
just happened. Snack just freaked out over there.
है भाई all chat पे लिख रही है
Yeah, I think so. Might have
अरे,
been
अरे, अरे, अरे.
something happening in game, but either way, I love the fact that we can see how the players are doing, because it just adds that
yeah
extra
they all
element
seem
of,
pretty confused कि
you
कहाँ
know,
का plant था
I wouldn't call it closeness, but I would definitely call it a boot camp vibe-ish. You can see them all sitting together and talking and communicating, and it just shows you the back end side of it all. Like, how do these players, what are their facial, emotions like?
shooting
and all
stars
that
and
stuff
rain
that
grand
goes through
finale
their head
बहुत
while they're
interesting
playing.
होगा I know
That is
right
definitely a plus of having these
one
cameras on.
match
That is definitely a
to
plus
look
of having
out
all these
for.
cameras on, no doubt about that.
I don't
And
know
we have a tag pause coming in from
मेरे को तो रात
one of
भर
these
नींद
teams.
नहीं
I'm not
आती
quite sure
भाई
which,
मेरे को तो
but
वो
it is
सड़ा
a
सा
tag team
qualifiers
timeout.
में
And turns out
qualify
it
के
is
टाइम
Wasabi.
नहीं आया
So I've just been updated that it is Wasabi Sirens
when
coming
is the
in
finale
with
कल है
a
कल है
tag team
कल है
timeout,
कल है
and they
bro
quite
I think
desperately need it, no
मटका
doubt about
7
that.
बजे है ना 5 या 6 7 बजे
Wasabi Sirens need the timeout. They need
Let
to
me
figure
check.
out what's going wrong, because hey, we're getting this fight, but after plans are a mess, and they shouldn't be that way, because pretty much on a map like this, and with the agents that Wasabi Sirens have, they have the vibe.
finale 6 बजे 6 बजे
They
guys
also have the amazing utility of Astra. So essentially, your job just becomes a tad bit easier with all of that utility, but for some reason, the after plans are not at all working out for them, and that's definitely a concern, because you're starting out on an attack, and this attack has to definitely make the difference in the round. Haven, 3 bomb sites, a very large map, lot of room to work with, but how you utilize that is a real question.
सब
That is
काम
true. How
करके
do you
रखना
utilize
होगा
that is the question, but we're just gonna wait it out and see what
I
actually
know,
happens in
right?
the game. The unpause hasn't been called in yet.
I can't
and,
miss it
I'm assuming that still some strats are being discussed over here with regards
ऐसा
to how
क्या
to
लिखा है
counter
उन्होंने all chat
this
अरे they were telling
fall
कि
of a
ना
defense
मतलब
that shooting stars have
कहीं
put
और
up.
पे plant
Or
था
maybe,
and all that
just maybe, don't let them smoke defuse. I think it's happened thrice now. in
yeah
5 rounds.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, if that's gonna keep happening, Wasabi Sirens, it's not gonna be an easy breezy round. It's pretty much not gonna be an easy breezy half for them.
It won't be an easy half for them, no doubt about that. But
It is not an easy
sometimes you
half
just
at
gotta roll
all.
with it. You need to make. You need to not let the mistakes you've made affect
Millie
you,
can
and just
reveal.
try
I
and
know, I
make the best of
know.
whatever you have. So, I guess we just wait and see and try and figure out what could
We all
Wasabi potentially
know
do to not
Millie's
allow the
reveal, yaar.
situations they've been in
She
already and
has
lost 5
done
rounds
so
in a row.
much work on it.
But for now, they are going to be pushing in through.
See,
as the
पूरा
timer
sound
runs
देख
back
के ये
down,
लोग
and
सी
Millie is-
घुसना चाह रहे हैं,
I
and you
was worried
think
for a
you will
minute.
be
Every
just
time I see Millie,
allowed on
I
the
get a
site
little
like
bit
come.
here. But
Of
Millie with the
course,
double
Millie
kill.
will take down two, yaar.
And
This
that's impressive, but is she gonna be making the same impressive impact? Well, she can't for too long as Hika will be taking her out. But now 3v4 to work with, and Wasabi Sirens looking a little tensed.
They are looking a little tense, no doubt about that. But well, two players when they go down in such a manner while you're trying to rush down a site and you don't even have site control to work with, I'm sure any team in the world would actually be a little stressed out. But Casper holding on to mid, he got trying to find some information towards B, and now they're rotating towards A. But the problem is we already have two players on the defense now. The question is, do they have the right read? And are they going to hold on to the A bomb side? Because we do see some reluctance. But as information's been
again
relayed,
with
and
all the
Snack is going to have a
footsteps,
blue ball, which he is going to
guys.
use to his Elo and use at perfect time. So he's just
Wasabi,
going to wait
man,
it out
what
and
are
use
you
a nade as well. That was
doing?
actually
30
quite well
seconds
timed.
left.
But nonetheless, waiting it out behind the side, Yuki is going to try and go and find the first pick, and Snack is going to get taken. And I'm not quite sure why A shot was a bigger priority than A long.
I think it was just
इनको बोलो
a
new
little bit of a bad
techniques now.
timing, but now
I
with
know,
ultimate
they
being
should,
used
they
as well,
should.
They're gonna have to go
And at
ahead
least
and
यार
get into a hiding
basic
corner. But,
mistake
of
तो
course,
मत
Casper
करो.
getting the first.
बहुत
If,
basic mistake हो
they
रही
could
है.
possibly make some better use of this again. It's going to be
It's going to be
for either of
yeah.
the girls. And
फिर से diffused, of course.
I can't believe it. It's been after
One enemy
mistakes
remaining.
after mistakes, and they haven't made it work.
Why
out.
did you have to come to
How
long,
in the
bro?
world
Take
is this
control of
even
the short
happening?
if you were already on the
I'm
short,
not quite sure
yaar.
how in the world is this happening, but it is, and there's nothing you can do about it. But hey, I'm fairly certain that Shooting Stars are gonna be happy with their performance in
कल आना
first half
कल.
over here.
हाँ,
And,
legit, like
you know,
कल
just roll with it, because
आके भी कुछ नहीं हो
6
पा
rounds on
रहा.
defense
That's
on
the
Haven
thing.
is no
They
small
get the
feat. That's
side,
actually
they
a lot of
plant the
rounds to
bomb,
work with.
and then they're not able to hold.
It definitely is.
The bomb
6-0,
itself.
And I would say 6 rounds of defense is pretty impressive. They've pretty much cut out the work for themselves, and now look at Millie. She's going to be using a drone to get
Casper
some
is
information.
eating and playing.
Really tough corner to work with, but
She's
I'm
like, oh, this
really
is so
loving the
cute.
setup that they have right now. Casper getting the first. Trade potential is also immense. Millie converting on another one, but it's going to get instantly traded out, and
Oh, he
the
does
timing.
get
Well,
to
now
save.
it's going to be just a 3v3, and the spike has the potential to get
I'm
one
feeding
point
her.
remaining.
The spike does have the potential to get
सही.
cornered, but Snack is still
वो
alive in the
एकदम
corner
chill
of the
खेल
bombs that
रही है
Hika's
भाई.
gonna get
खाते
taken out. It
पीते
all comes
अपना
down to Pro, so was
game
wifey.
चल रहा है.
In a 1v2 does have the lockdown to work with, but the question is she going to use it? She could potentially fake it though, and going towards the A bomb side, but I guess she's going to start making a move and try and catch the defenders off guard. But I'm not sure
again,
if the
with
information
all
is
the
being relayed or
sounds.
if they even have the information.
Learn.
Rotation coming in 45 seconds on the clock, and all the time in
We
the
both
world.
having
for
dinner.
Wifey. I think she is going to get her turret back. Yep, no
ये
doubt
भी
about
ठीक
that.
है.
And just taking your
Casper
time
semi
with
खेल
regards to
रही,
taking control of the
खेल
bomb site, and
रही
will
कि
use
stream
the
कर
ult
रही.
first and then plant the spike down, which is actually quite
कुछ लोग
impressive.
होते हैं यार, पहले dinner हो जाता है
Yeah,
प्रतीक.
if
Not
all
everybody
is
is,
down, she should actually
late
press in
AF.
somewhere because they're not going to try to deal with that. But for some reason, she chose not to do that. So I think that's all right. But she's going to be playing maybe off of a nano lineup, and that does seem to be the situation.
Let's
at least
see.
for now. The turret does get
इतना
popped up, and,
जल्दी क्यों
the
नेट
nano
फोड़ना है
does get
भाई?
utilized
इतना जल्दी
instantly.
क्यों? Let
Now,
them
if she
hear.
times this correctly, it is going to be a great help. But if it gets halfway diffused, which it will, and yeah, there it is. She's going to stick the defuse all the way through, and that's going to be a pretty easy does it around. How I mean, these after plans
This
are
match
also,
was a shit show. He can't
I don't
play
know
her
what's the
aim
right
is
word
fucking.
for it. They're just
अरे
not
यार
looking
मैंने
too good right
देखा
now.
यार मैंने देखा
They
बहुत बहुत सही
aren't
मारती
looking
है
too good
हिका
right now, and that's
लाइक
quite
उसके
unfortunate. But
मैचेस जितने भी देखे
hey,
हैं लाइक
you
शी
know,
इज इनसेन
the craziest
टीम
thing,
सपोर्ट
it's
नहीं
not
कर पा रही
a one-member
टीम
performance
का
coming in
प्ले भी
from
सही
Shooting
नहीं हो
Stars.
पा रहा लाइक अ लॉट
Zach
ऑफ
has 7,
रीजंस
Casper has
अदरवाइज
6,
हिका
and it's stepping up
वाज
5,
वन
4,
ऑफ
3.
दोज
That's
प्लेयर्स जो कि बहुत
quite
ज़्यादा आउट
something.
परफॉर्म किया
But
है ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ
yeah, see,
एम
entire team
एंड
stepping
बेसिस
up.
ऑफ
Zach
गेम
with those crucial
लाइक शी
diffusers
प्लेज
with
रेना
the
पूरा
smoke.
like
You can't really
justified
complain at
Reina
this point.
plays from Hika.
Yeah, you
Attacker
really
से NH के लिख दो
but
Casper को बोलो
yeah,
लिखे all men
with
NH के
the 7-0
No alarm
scoreline,
bot, no
and
info, no
Casper
lineup,
is getting
can't
pulled
clutch.
into
Why?
eternity. And,
Yeah, Hika is
punch.
thief.
Now with the players already using up their smokes, they should ideally go in for the quick, there it is, the quick ultimate, and they can actually get
Oh,
spiked
nice
granted,
play.
but
Oh,
my
chalo.
God, they
What?
managed
What?
to slip in through. They
You
spiked
can't just
first,
walk
going
in.
What's the second as well,
One
but it's
enemy
going to be
remaining.
crossover. Again stuck in
She's
a
one of the
1v2.
best female duelists I've seen. हाँ.
Oh,
Hello.
this is his bullying at this
Dear
point.
God.
It is his bullying at this point because the nade comes
Why
in. you
not
have
bully,
multiple
Mamba? Why
people
not bully?
peeking you. Where do you go? There is literally nowhere else to go. The Viper ult worked out quite well, but Zach in the meantime was patient enough to make sure that she doesn't give away her position and gets the flag as well.
Yep, that was pretty impressive there. And again, Shooting Stars right now.
13-0
they
करो
are
भाई.
leading
Yeah,
head with
13-0
each
करवाओ
round.
भाई
Sabi
मटका.
San's
We
single
need
round has come in for
13-0.
them. And Hika is again and again going in for the force buys because she is desperately looking for a round
Millie's
win.
lineup.
And for some reason, it's still not come in. The
Arey.
round win hasn't come in, and she must be questioning pretty much everything right now. Panafam dashing in through, and well, she's trying to juggle around the side, but Millie is going to be 41. Should be able to spray one down, and she will successfully manage to
Traded.
kill down
Millie
both
traded, but
Casper. Her
they're all
tackle
already
is
so
also
low.
frozen. Well, this is literally just one of those situations, but finally, Panafam
9-0 already. Good, good.
she will get the bomb planted.
Last player standing.
Don't
Hika
get the
crying
ball
in
planted, ball
corner
comes
after
down,
game. I
Panafam
know,
all alone does
right?
have the ult to work with and dash up drop. She could use it, but nonetheless, it's not going to work out. Zach is going to find the last pick on
Zach.
Panafam and get
Zach
the
of
9th round
PR.
for the team, and the scoreline reads 9-0. And a couple of more rounds, 3 more rounds to go in to end the first half. But what a dominating performance coming in from Shooting Stars.
Yeah, I
It will
mean,
be a
some
interesting,
incredible
fun
performances
grand
coming in
finale,
here
guys.
for them, and of course, right now,
13-0
Shooting
dream.
Stars, they are looking
Ah!
dominating. They look as though this map just seems to be a little too simple for them. And of course, maybe Wasabi Science had done their homework on this map, but
13-1 मेरा बड़ा.
again, I don't
कुछ भी
think
हाँ सारा.
doing their homework
पे
and
dislike
just
देगा यार.
going through their walls was
अब
enough because
मेरी
they
stream
might
है
have
मेरी
just put
stream
in a
है
tad bit
कृति.
extra effort to make a round win because there's clearly a lot of miscommunication. There's clearly a lot of misunderstandings when they are planting the spike, what's going on, and just overall they look confused as to where they are placed out and their spacing just seems a
Full
little
sound
wrong.
दे के आ रहे हैं ये with
The
no
spacing does
info to
seem a little
work
wrong, no doubt
on,
about
with
that, but
nothing.
Panafam is
No
towards the
corners
yard, trying to
checking.
work
पता
her
नहीं
way
क्या.
in,
What are they trying to
and,
do, man?
Not quite sure what the idea is going to be like, but we do have
Are they
some
rotating
action
back?
going in. The
चलो.
rotation's already come up,
इतना
so this could be a
obvious
problem, but they're
fake
gonna
क्यों
try
लग
and
रहा है
fake
मेरे को
this out.
ये?
Casper is still holding on to the C bomb
इतना
side, and I
obvious
don't
fake
think this
है
is
ये.
going to be enough.
Definitely not because yeah, the cosmic divide does help a little bit, but okay,
Two
there's
cosmic
too many
divides
cosmic
coming
divides
in.
now,
चलो
and
GG.
I'm not entirely sure how they even able to hear a single thing happening on
should
the side. But the rotation
Shashank,
should be
bro.
coming in as Pranafam uses
You
her
didn't know her.
really not her ultimate, sorry, her utility and gets the spike planted.
That is true. That is true indeed. But we have both. the
I
lockdowns
think
coming
he
out to
meant
defend
because,
the
you know,
Killjoy, where
not
the lockdown, which is
being
going to clear
able
out
to
the entire bomb
perform
side, and I think they've heard my
to her fullest
my suggestion. They
because
did
of the
plan
team, like
towards
एक भी
backside.
round
They
में
have the
because
Armstrong lineup,
कितना try कितने kills and all. I
As
think
well,
उस basis पे बोल
but
रहा
not,
होगा.
just not for the spike.
Well, the lineups are one wonderful and great, and of course the Viper lineup
कुछ
has
भी यहाँ
quite
सारा
a bit, but now it's all down to Zark. And will she be able to get
Ooh,
the...
चलो
Not this time,
फाइनली
unfortunately.
कम से कम
Well,
एक डिफ्यूज तो
a
रोक
night
पाई
run
है.
would be a charm for sure, getting a nice little after
I
plant.
think she's having bad day,
You
huh?
know, ninja defuse.
I think
but this
they
time it
all
didn't happen,
like the
that's
whole
okay.
team is
Well,
a bit
it's 9
off.
rounds in a row for that to
Maybe
happen.
because एक
Must
match
have
हार
been,
गए ना.
great to feel, and now it's time
उस
to
वजह से
get
और
back
थोड़ा
to
सा I
reality,
think they
because
all are
I'm
very
pretty sure Wasabi
demotivated and
Sirens
all.
have woken up.
Yeah, pretty sure that Wasabi
Ika
Silence
plays
have
OP.
woken
I
up, no doubt
once did
about
play
that.
in
But
Shore in a day. Huh?
9-1, it's still going to be a very long road for them. Only two more rounds in the last half. Sorry, the first half, and even if it ends 9-3 in the best case scenario, it's not going to be enough. Not even close. But look, it's stacking super aggressive, gets one, but quickly gets traded. I'm not sure if that's worth it, but the information is definitely going to be very, very crucial. But in the meantime,
Okay,
Iris
spike is dropped.
going up
Ooh, look at
towards
Zach.
the long, just waiting while the team is with Zach
Already
so close to its mid. It's going
posy.
to find some information if they manage to make a footstep. If the opposition lets the
Hika will get spotted.
Here. This could be massive. This could be
Oof.
absolutely massive. And Hika is going to be shot. Oh my! Oh, almost being taken down over there. Almost.
अरे भाई.
Almost. That was absolutely.
I was like, whiff.
Gone completely upside down, but the call has been given, and the entire A-side control is in the hands of these girls right now. But look at the smoke. It's actually blocking off the area for Inchi. And Inchi's actually going to manage to get the kill. And she just misses it.
Iris is
The spike's been
just
dropped, and Iris is now stuck in a really bad situation. Well, she
Takes
will
a
manage to
kill.
get Casper, but with the utility
takes
right
one
down the hands of
more.
Inchi,
We
she
still
can
have
possibly
Inchi.
make
I
this
trust
for
her.
herself, but she has
I think
to
she can
go
do
line
it.
any minute
Yup.
now, as Inchi will be getting the first in. Should
Oh, she
have
बहुत low है यार.
nothing to work
I
with
don't know
now.
what will happen.
Very low HP. She's down to it. Yuki, she has to check this angle, and she
Ooh,
definitely
okay,
will. Actually
okay.
goes in for the wide swing and confirms a round for her team. 9-2.
92, no doubt about that. And
Zach.
right now,
Okay,
we have
good.
Ah!
Try hard.
the scoreline reading 9-2. But then again, the question is it going to be enough? I don't think so.
It's not going to be
I don't think so either.
enough.
I mean, 9-2, it's a great try, it's a great effort, but coming back from that is definitely going to be a tall task, and it's going to take a while. So they've got to really power through all of those rounds, and they've got to make a very impressive comeback. But the comeback is going to be as impressive as
Nice
they're hoping
nade.
it to be, because look at Snack, she's already gone all the way in mid, will spot one, goes into the headshot, connects the headshot. But now
Do
with
they have a
7
healer?
down,
नहीं ना.
Casper goes
Ooh,
into the
Casper
wall.
ने finish ही कर दिया.
Perfectly nails every single bullet. Now a 4v5, and Shooting Stars are looking pretty happy about that one. Oh,
One more for Casper.
Somehow kind of fam getting deleted up in window.
Snack
That's
is
just making
still
matters
holding an
worse.
aggressive position.
That is
High like
making
मेरी तो
matters
फटेगी
worse, no
like भाई
doubt
पीछे
about
से
that.
मार देगा. Oh, but I
Now,
think Zach is there as well. So yeah, they
the
have the
attackers
mid
are
control
down
so
for
well.
way too deficit.
They
It's
can
not
go
gonna be easy to
for
work with.
A
Nonetheless,
side,
they missed out
which I
moving
think
towards
they
the
are,
top side.
or they're
I
not.
don't think the defenders actually have a
Yeah.
read on this. Shooting Stars need to get some information going on for them. Millie
Finally
is
going with the footsteps, man. Why
right
the
then,
footsteps?
I guess information is going to start getting relayed, because we do have a player playing towards A link, and Yuki in the meantime finding control and smokes or
But
quite
कैसे
something.
सीख ले? She will teach you.
I like the
Yesterday
effort of
convo.
the one-way smokes, but I don't think they actually work.
नहीं समझा मैं
Unfortunately,
प्रतीक.
Slack, though,
Yesterday
will be taking
combo.
that Iris, and again, look at Snack reading up from above, managing to get a kill. I mean, that's literally the definition of death from above. I believe
Casper
that does have
diffusing.
that is, I don't think that actually worked out, but she's trying to go into the wide swing, can't connect the shot, and there it is. 9-2.
What was
turning
that?
over
I don't
towards a
know.
10-2
You
ending the
wanted to
first
learn,
half
no?
with a
क्या?
very one-sided affair for Shooting Stars.
a very one-sided
I
affair.
want to learn a lot of
indeed,
things,
and 10-2
bro.
is quite a dominating scoreline. They only need 3
I
more
think
rounds
I
to
said a
work
lot of
with
things I want to learn.
end
तू
the
कौन
game,
से वाली
and,
चीज की बात कर रहा है?
The question is going to be how quickly can they make it happen, because
This game,
I guess
हाँ.
a comeback
I need to
for
play with more
Wasabi Silence in the second
professional
half while
players.
they're
I
defending
think.
on Haven is
Yeah, थोड़ा सा I think
quite
team
impossible
spirit.
at this point. I
But
think the
उससे
chances are
पहले I
less than
need to
1%.
work on my aim as well. अभी तो बहुत shitty
You
हो रहा
never
है.
know, they might defy all the odds and make it
Starting
happen,
to
but,
stream.
to
अच्छा
make
सब
that
खत्म
happen
हो
is
गया?
gonna be
ठीक है
literally
भाई,
needing
ठीक है.
miracle.
That is true. It's not
Bye.
going to be easy, no doubt about that. And I guess we just wait it out and see what actually happens and what transpires. But nonetheless, Yuki just having a nice look at the map and putting down all the rings. And we'll see what the approach is going to be like for Shooting Stars on the attacking side.
This
and
is
really,
where
really
you
working
see
long.
strategy playing out.
This
This
is
is
a
where you see
default.
how
This
you
is
actually,
this is
you
the
know,
default that
want
they've
to
been working
start
with, and it's actually
from a
quite nice
game.
to see that in the first round itself they
पता
went in
नहीं
with the
क्या
default.
ये लोग like look
Yeah,
at
I mean, usually most teams try to
Shooting
play,
Stars. They're
some
not
sort
giving
of
a single
different strat.
footstep,
This time around,
so
they've gone in
you
for the
don't know
default,
where
and
they are.
they wanted to make that
And
happen.
Casper is still
So,
holding that
it
position
makes
for
sense as to why
rotation
they're
or
doing what
something.
they're doing.
And that's how you
Yuki
proceed
now,
to any game.
she,
Like पहले ही
has
footstep
a
दे दो
nice
कि हाँ भाई
target
हम
to
तो
work
ये आ
with.
रहे हैं.
And they actually quickly go in towards the A bomb side, show a little bit of presence, and it's going to be completely confusing as Millie manages to get the first. She does have an Aldon as well, so she's going to quickly utilize it, and Zark's just going to get the spike
Oh
planted.
my god, Casper.
Actually, just gonna get a spike planted, no doubt about that. Casper, in the meantime, is playing the lurk. Look at that! Oh my goodness, that is so
Nice
cheeky.
one,
And
nice
it's gonna
one, nice
trigger
one.
them as well. But Casper finding one more onto Yuki.
Ooh,
And
nice
that is a massive nuisance as well. And now all she's gonna do is stay alive and keep buying time for the team. But she's gonna fall all the way back, and I'm not quite sure if this is the best idea because if the defuse starts coming in, it could be a massive problem. And she is going to get taken down. And now the after plan lineups could actually be a thing. And look at that gravity well, not letting them defuse the bombs. That was so. Oh my! This is pristinely played. This was so good
See?
to watch.
Zark coming in as a
They
clutch
too
master
had,
right now. She is
what do you
doing
say,
so much of damage. She's making everything
Astra, but they,
impossible happen
I
pretty much.
don't
Like 9
think
rounds
they
in a
use
row, she
gravity
got
well at
away
all.
with ninja diffuses pretty much, and now she is stopping the opponents from even diffusing herself. So this is literally looking like things are just getting easier and easier for Shooting Stars. But now Wasabi Sarans are buying up, so they are forced buying into this, and they don't want to play for the overtime.
Oh, they definitely do want to play for the overtime, no doubt about that. But they're gonna force in, which I'm not sure if the best of ideas right now.
Overtime
But then
कहाँ से
again,
आ
it's a
गया?
high risk
There's
kind of
no
war situation. So we'll just wait it
conversation
out and
about
see. Panapan
overtime,
in the
man.
meantime trying to stay alive, but it's not gonna be easy. She's been spotted as well. Will definitely get taken down.
Of
Being
course.
overwhelmed with opposition, and Iris in the meantime trying to find a flag. Snack will go down.
So many
Needs to
bullets.
reload. Does she have enough time?
Spike
Nope,
planted.
she does not.
Last
Casper
player
coming,
standing.
trading her out really,
Last
really
player
quickly.
standing.
And it all comes down to the last player once again. Pro Soa's wifey.
Yeah, I guess
Same.
this is you can definitely see
What?
the
Same
faces right now
what?
of everybody.
What is
They are a
POS?
little upset. They didn't think that the plan would work out. I mean, they did think it would work out, but unfortunately it didn't. Pulling out the utility in the wrong timing.
Position
and that's
again.
gonna be lights out for
किसका
Wasabi
किसका
Sarans in this
किसका
round. Overtime it is,
Match point.
or is it going to be match point and game out? Are we going to be seeing a double? You know,
overtime? Why are they talking
or
about overtime?
is it gonna be a
12-2 is
different thing?
score.
Now Wasabi Saran's gonna come
There's
back
no
from the
overtime.
unthinkable.
Jet, अच्छा okay.
They could come back from the unthinkable, no doubt about that. But we
वही
are
तो.
probably going to see a 2-0. It doesn't look possible, at least not from where I'm seeing it, because hey, it's not just about the scoreline; it's also about the confidence of these teams. And Wasabi have not been feeling it. They've not been taking all the fights that they could potentially take, and that's just unfortunate.
That is a very good wall there. It actually protects Hika, but if they pre-fire that angle, which they are, but aren't connecting their shots on, and there it is, she peeks through and just misses away. Perfectly
Eee,
placed there.
so
That
many
has been
spa-
done.
1
Also has been
HP,
put down to
lol.
just 1 HP.
Hika is down to 1 HP, but it is going to be a
You
3
can't
5
do
retake
much.
coming in. The question is, can they stay alive? Can they survive to try and keep the spike from being diffused? But the smoke coming in, the gravity well as well. Millie finding one more for herself, and look at that!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Holy hell! This is not real. This can't be happening. This can absolutely not be happening. Oh my god! That is
GG
perfect.
guys, what
That
a
is
game!
utter
What a
domination,
game!
right? You know, the laugh, and the
Let's
smiles
go!
on all these
Shooting
players'
Stars in
faces,
grand
that should
finale
go on to
will be
show
one
that
amazing match to
there was a lot
see.
of chaos, but there was a method to the madness.
Hi Preet,
And
roll
definitely
out. Thank you for
Hika's
joining my
great effort
stream.
there, trying to get the
लगता है
kill,
मटका
trying to
के
make
stream पे
him
जाना
happen, really get
पड़ेगा.
the triple, pops that
हाँ,
ultimate,
what a
and
game
comes
and
in
what
the
a round.
perfect
I
time,
know,
and that
right?
closes things out yet again. No,
Oof.
I mean, all I can say is even look like a completely different story for Shooting Stars. They look like a completely different team.
What a
And
game
of
and
course,
what
for
a
Savvy
round. Yeah.
Stars, unfortunate for them as they will not have the opportunity to walk into the finals, but they still have a
He
chance
shakes
to
again.
grab up that third spot, which is going to be happening tomorrow. So,
So
I hope they
let's
can
join
have it
in
because they
tomorrow. I
definitely
think
are
the
players
grand
who
finale is at 6.
might have just woken up
There
from the
will
others.
be
Unlucky side of the bed today. You never
कहाँ
know.
की team
I
है?
mean, it's a game of Valorant,
I
and
think they're from
consistency
Sri
are going to
Lanka.
be there, and you just gotta hope that
I
it's
think
not
so.
your unlucky day that day.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that it's not your unlucky day, no doubt about that. And yeah, it was quite a dominating affair coming in from Shooting Stars, especially after the debacle in
अब
the first
क्या?
map. And though
अब खाना
unfortunate,
पीना
they
और
did manage
क्या?
to redeem themselves in the second. And Wasabi Silence, well played.
Bangladesh. Oh,
Even
yeah,
though
okay,
the
okay.
scoreline
So
does
yes.
look very dominating, but
Wasabi
you
Sirens
guys
are
made it
from
to the playoffs,
Bangladesh.
and I think that's an achievement in itself. So don't get disheartened. Take this as a learning experience and bounce back stronger the next time.
Exactly, and I hope they bounce back stronger next time because you never.
So
know,
who all
you might just
will be
open up a
joining?
new
Sona,
world of
Sona.
opportunities for yourself. Not
So,
only in
guys,
Valorant,
we'll
but
see you
anyone
all
as well. So,
tomorrow.
either way, great effort coming in from these girls, a great competitive spirit, and I hope to see these girls compete in more and more tournaments. As
So this was it from my end. We'll see you all tomorrow. What an amazing match, I think, from both the teams. Shooting Stars versus Team Rain will be epic to watch, and I can't wait. Pata nahi, I don't know if they'll be able to sleep tonight or not. So I think good luck to both of the teams. Let's see what happens. 9, I'm back. What? Bye, Chris. Those who are joining right now, like Chris is, which is bad. Hit the like button because I'm leaving. Bye bye, guys.